before we're taking off. About 9 actually. So what I had to do this morning was I had to pit stop here in Fort Worth. My reefer shut down on me, and I couldn't get it to start back up. So I had to make a pit stop here and get it back up and running. I couldn't get it to start back up. So I had to make a pit stop here and get it back up. Dang it, we had an echo, man. So less than 2 hours on getting it back up and running. We're just under 2 hours, but I'm going to sit here for a few more minutes. That way it'll reset my 14-hour clock back up to where it was at when I got here. Right now it's set, my 14-hour clock sitting at 9 hours and 52 minutes, but 8 minutes it'll set back up to whatever it was on when I got here. It won't affect my drive time, it won't change it a bit, but my 14-hour clock, it'll throw it back up to where it was at when I stopped here. So that's the reason why I'm here for an extra 8 minutes now. I was going to wait to start the video, but I thought, well, I'll just go ahead and get it up and rolling. Lord have mercy, the filthy 40's here. Oh, wait a minute, my bad. I forgot, my computer doesn't update. But if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Well, it's real easy. You got a 14-hour clock that starts up as soon as you start your day. Okay. Now, every time we make a stop throughout the day, what I'll do is I'll either put myself in the sleeper or I'll put myself off duty. Okay, now when I do that, that freezes my drive line. But my 14-hour clock, it does not freeze that. It keeps counting down. No matter how many stops in a day I make, and no matter how many times I put it on off duty, that 14-hour clock will keep counting. Okay. If you stop somewhere and sit for a solid 2 hours, that's a part of your 8 or 2 hour split break. 8 or 2 hour split break. And when you take a 2 hour or an 8 hour break solid, then all of that 14-hour line that's counting down will pop back up to wherever it was at when you started that break. So right now it's at 9:49. So we'll just say that when I got here, it was at 11 hours when I got here. Okay, if I take off right now, then it'll stay on 9 hours 49 minutes, and there'll be a 30-minute difference between my drive line and my 14-hour clock for the rest of the day if I didn't stop any. But now I sit here and wait for that 2 hours to tick by, then it'll shoot that 14-hour clock back up to 11 where I was at when I stopped, and then I'll have the hour and 45 minutes to play with, to be able to stop and it not count on my drive line. Because once that 14-hour clock catches up to the drive line, then every time you stop, it doesn't matter if you take it off duty, on duty, it doesn't matter, because it still keeps ticking then. And I know that probably didn't help you understand any better, but that's probably the hardest thing. That's probably the hardest thing to get on these logbooks, is that 14-hour clock. It did help. Right on. Let's see. Now I did get the video edited out for yesterday's breakfast, but I didn't upload it. I've got it uploaded but locked on account of I've already done 2 videos this morning with the start stream and the shorts, and then this one here makes number 3. So I didn't put it up, but I'm gonna take it back down.
Well, we are back.
I'm gonna take it back down because I don't like the way that I edited it. Well, it's not. I don't like the way I edited it, but I actually didn't watch it all.
Mac Daddy said time to turn Meg on.
Wake up, Meg.
WYOBT said hiya, Rick. Mac Daddy said you and Scotty 67 having problems.
Yeah, I was over there at Scotty's while they was working on this. I was over there at Scotty's and
said WYO hi.
My problem's fixed though. It took him about 10 whole minutes to fix that. The starter went out on it's what happened. And it took him about 10 whole minutes to fix that. I waited about 40 to 45 minutes for him. It took him about 10 minutes, and then I've been sitting here for the last 30 minutes working on that video, and I don't like the way that I did it.
Snow in Falcon, Colorado.
So I'm actually going to take it back down.
Said hello. What cargo do you delivering?
Dang it!
Popcorn again.
It's always popcorn, YouTuber. Always.
Flats Garage.
Always popcorn.
Said, howdy, y'all. The snow
It never changes.
In Northeast Wyoming. Brandon Karstensen.
Just a friendly reminder,
Bobby and all.
if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it.
Jim 64.
We do not care how you do
Said
it.
hi, Taz.
Stop smurfing on it. There's about 40 of you that hadn't touched that thumbs up button yet. About 40. Lord have mercy. Why be so... No. The Dirty 30's here. We got the Dirty 30.
Said welcome.
So 9 hours and 45 minutes is what I've got. 14 hours right now. Hours 40. Janky ass.
Said hi, James Ewing.
Is up.
WBT.
17 hours and 51 minutes on my 70-hour clock. 17 hours. And we're, I think, what is it, 15 hours? We're 15 hours away from the delivery.
Taz. Said popcorn or sailboat fuel?
No, it's popcorn. I just pit stopped. I had to get the reefer fixed.
Said Bobby, I did all of the above and now Meg has a man's voice. Lord have mercy.
Lord have mercy. Meg's got a man's voice? Uh-oh.
Nola Kremer.
Nola, how you doing?
Said Bobby, the thumbs up button should be the first thing you do when you join the channel.
It should be. It should be the very first thing you do. You know what the first thing is a lot of people does though? Hey, where you going? Well, if you was on the thumbs up panel, you'd know where we're going. So I'm going to stop telling people where we're going.
Brandon Karstensen.
All right, 9 hours, 44 minutes. This should reset.
Said timing is the name of the game. Denny Blazer.
Come on, man, reset.
Said, hi, Bobby and chat. Nice to see you guys. WYOBT. Said for real. Hit the like, then chat.
All right, 11 hours and 44 minutes.
Said, good afternoon, Bobby.
Jamie, how you doing?
64.
So our 14-hour clock just popped back up to 11 hours and 44 minutes.
He always hauls. Popcorn or sailboat fuel, Siri. Couldn't listen to me again.
It went from 9:44 back up to 11:44.
Said, hey, Bobby, where you going?
I don't know, man. I don't know. Where we going? All right, ladies and gentlemen.
Said, Bobby, where have you been?
I just told you. All aboard.
Said, nice Bobby restart.
Let's roll.
Soul Dasher Joni. Said, hey.
Joni, how's it going?
Said, hey, WYOBT. Said, Gatorville. Taz.
And the address they sent me to, the address that they sent me to, guys, was the freaking train yard. I was like, can I get my reefer fixed here?
Danny Blazer. Said where?
Where?
Danny Blazer. Said wait.
Wait, what?
Deloge. Said heck no, not FT work.
Alright, I need somebody to throw me some shotgun
Said
shells.
Top. Rick.
I need somebody to
Said
throw
to
me
the
some
moon and
shotgun
back.
shells.
Me. Said good morning from Albuquerque.
Good morning,
Number
good
60.
morning. Number 60,
Soul
let's
Dasher
go.
Said no to cop.
Look at this truck right here, man. He's trimmed out to the
Said,
color
Reloading. Jamie Sheets.
of
Said
his
other than
trailer.
having nice outside, I'm doing good. Hope you are.
That thing is
Brandon
huge,
Karstensen.
man.
Said I got your shells here, LOL.
Right on.
Martin Deloge. Said still looks like it tore up from storms.
Locked and loaded.
Said sit down, buckle up, and shut up. High
Shut up.
altitudes. Said Bobby, whenever you leave a popcorn load, do you say let's blow this popcorn stand?
Let's blow this popcorn stand, y'all.
Said I just saw a bimbo truck.
Bimbo.
Denny Blazer.
You little
Said
bimbo.
that guy's hauling a house. Martin
Right.
Deloge.
Apartment on wheels.
Said and welcome to Texas. James Ewing.
Got to Texas yesterday,
Said
man.
LOL Rick. Soul Dasher Joni. Said Richard Chamberlain passed away. Rick.
I don't know who that
Said
is.
throws Bobby another box of shells. Denny Blazer.
We needed it this
Said
morning,
all in the
man.
house literally. Edward Seifert. Said is this legal? Soul Dasher Joni.
I don't know, man.
Said sick truck.
Nah, it wasn't the truck.
Said
Yeah.
shotgun shells.
No doubt.
Must be a tough neighbor rule.
It looks like it, man. It looks like it.
Mac Daddy. Said it is as legal as you can get it. Crying the
see.
ginger root. Said hello again.
Welcome
Jamie
back,
Sheets.
Priyanka.
Said kaboom.
It's not a
WYOBT.
four-way.
Said
right?
hi Enola Jeetsy. Martin Deloge. Said it's going to storm again.
We might buffer here. Man, that wasn't even cool.
Mac
What that
Daddy.
did.
Said pre-recorded live stream.
I wish I hadn't buffered out so y'all could have seen that. That was bad. Of course, maybe it needed to buffer out. Maybe I didn't need to see it.
Me. Said haven't seen Eddie in a minute. Brandon
It's been a
Karstensen.
minute.
Said oh man now we back LOL. Nola Kremer. Said anyone want to
Come
live under
on.
a freeway? Crying the ginger root. Said you made it out to each other side, Bobby.
No, I didn't. I had to back out of that.
Said yes, because a lot of towers down in North Texas area because of storms. T. 10 killer 999. Said what happened?
I had to back out of that.
Said listen trolls, you ain't got a chance in this room, so move on to the sand.
That
hills,
wasn't-
you'll learn things there.
The way it tried to get me to go, that was not.
Crying the ginger root. Said whereabouts are you now, Bobby?
We're in Fort Worth.
Said my family mobile is down even though it's very quiet around Metro Atlanta. Me. Said good show, Jim. Rick.
Jim
Said
gifted
Bobby,
out a
what did we miss?
membership. Me backing out of a.
Said Ross. Steve Ross. Said wicked cool channel, just found you.
Welcome to the Ride Along Gang.
Said Nate Jim Party Face. Me. Said buffer time again. Jim 64. Said hi Steve. Duck duck go fast. Said that was a Texas-sized buffalo.
Yeah, it was.
Me. Said I see Fort Worth skyline. Jamie Peace. Said looks like fun traffic right off the bat.
Well, the traffic, man. It wasn't even the traffic. I wish y'all
Said
had.
hello Bobby. Hello to y'all.
I wish that buffer hadn't have killed us right here under
Said
the
come on Bobtail.
underpass.
Martin Deloge.
That was something else,
Said yes, it
man.
has to be FT Worth, this title says, and I see area. WYOBT. Said I'm not buffering. Are you me? Nola
No,
Kremer.
we're not buffering
Said a
now.
traffic jam on Sunday.
Traffic
me.
jam on Sunday.
Said not anymore. Jonathan. Said international trucks, let's go try one of those. Martin Deloge. Said Texas size buffer haha.
So right here underneath us.
Said did you miss the storms last night?
No, I was actually in about
Said,
30
I didn't
minutes
get
worth
to
of storms
hear
last
what
night.
happened, Duck Bobby, what happened?
Yeah, I don't know how to even explain
Yeah.
that. The truck tried to
Said
get me to
traffic
turn
all
down
the
a
time.
road, turn down this on ramp,
Said this is
and I
normal
couldn't fit.
24/7.
I had to back out of it.
Edward Seifert. Said 1,000 miles to go.
If you get on Google Maps and look under this 52D intersection, the underside of it, you'll kind of see what happened. I didn't take enough space, and in the Jersey walls there wasn't enough room for me to make that ramp. I had to back out of there. That was tight, man. Let me for again for just a second. Hang on. Yeah, that was Far Street. So I should have come out right there. That. 51.
Said the international truck in ETS runs super low torque/RPM. Don't know the engine transmission combo real life ones have. Dakota Smith said hello again. Martin Deloge
Dakota, welcome back.
said haha. WYOET said LOL Crisco. Me said high altitudes. Fort Worth is awesome and stuff. Carl Johnson said Bobby, we figured out why you stopped. You got an Uber from the truck stop and went to Boosie's. Priyanka Ginger Root
Went to the
said
Boosies.
keep an eye on the weather today. You might have a sir. Said in Houston is its ugly cousin. LOL.
Alright, I think we're about to get out of the mix right here. So that wasn't bad. I mean, that wasn't too bad of a delay. Nothing that hurt us anyway.
Brandon Karstensen said keep an eye to the sky and be safe for anyone in the east from Tennessee up to Michigan.
I think
Facing 45% risk of hail and tornadoes today with these storms.
I went the wrong way.
Martin
Dang it,
Deloge
man.
said but it is kinda like ugly sister though.
I don't know if I went the wrong way or not. Maybe not. No, okay. No, I didn't. I'm going right. I'm right.
Elizabeth
I'm right. You're wrong.
said wrong way. Timothy Hortons said Misfits DFW edition.
DFW
High
edition.
altitudes. Said I have a sister in Dallas. That's what she told me anyway.
What was it?
D.I. Lasso D.O. said hey hey hey. Me
Well, I sure
said
think
30 will take me to 80 on other side of downtown Dallas.
Yeah. I'm going right.
Taz
I just thought it was.
said hate Bill.
I thought it was
James
wrong.
Ewing said info and get something to eat LOL. Brandon Karstensen said hate Bill. Elizabeth M said hi Bobby and Misfit gang.
Elizabeth, how you doing?
Ginger Root said hey Raptor. Me said but you doing 287 to 20 I see.
Yeah. 287 to 20.
Said he rap hard hands. Martin Deloge said I certainly will pray for you.
You gonna pray for me? Can't phone
Said
in.
good here. How about you?
I've been doing pretty good.
Said morning
Pretty good.
upside down raptor.
I think.
Elizabeth M said doing good. Thanks.
You are welcome.
Said morning Elizabeth. Duck duck go fast.
What the heck is
Said
that?
I swear they took a toddler's scribble and that is how they designed the roads in the DFW area.
I believe you might be right.
Said Missouri and Arkansas are getting big storms, maybe tornadoes. Be safe everybody in that area today. Nola Kremer said driving DFW freeways is like viewing a bowl of spaghetti. D.I. Lasso D.O. said hey BT people hugging. Elizabeth M.
BT was number one this morning or today. I seen that. I seen that. BT was number one.
Me
Hello, box.
said I guess I am just used to it having lived there for over 20 years. Deadshot Gaming said hello, good morning.
Man, I'm about hungry now though. I should have ate while I was sitting
Said
there.
morning gaming.
I had food, but it didn't really
Said
hit me.
DFW is designed by Scribbles. Someone dropped a bowl of spaghetti when they did Atlanta. Deadshot Gaming. Said hello, Bobby again.
Deadshot, or Cal, how you doing? Lord have mercy, y'all. We finally made it out of that. Let's get rolling. That was kind of scary there. And what it costed to get that.
Pop Tart. Said you can always grab a Pop Tart.
Always grab a Pop-Tart. There you go.
Said chew on a granola bar, Bobby.
A granola bar. I don't have any granola bars, man. So if y'all want to guess on what it costed for that repair,
After you leave the Metroplex.
y'all can throw it in now if you want to.
Said ripped through last night the storms. I'm hungry too. I just got fries. Deadshot Gaming. Said hello, Gary.
And I'll tell you what.
I also
I don't know. I don't know if I should be telling that. $1.
Said $1.98.
$1.99.
High altitudes. Said eat a Pop-Tart, blood sugar be dang. Elizabeth M. Said what repair. Denny Blazer.
That's why
Said what repair.
that's why I stopped this morning before I had to get a
Said me.
repair.
Deloach. Said I don't know about repairs.
Yeah, I don't either. I don't know if I should even be broadcasting it, telling what the price is.
Said it cost you a case of popcorn. Deadshot Gaming.
It wasn't really all that bad.
WYOBT. Steve Mills. Said 25. Rick. Said 200. Priyanka Ginger Root. Said $32,147.
Goodness gracious.
Martin Deloach. Said the $120 bill had up. Mason Wright trains and highways. Said I-35 in Fort Worth. Nolan Bremer. Said almost new truck. Any repairs should be under warranty.
It wasn't on the truck. It was on the
Said
trailer.
what are we bidding on hot? Duck, duck, go fast.
Had to get a new starter put
Said
on it.
$1,035 for repair bill. Priyanka Ginger Root. Said ONBMD $249.99. Denny Blazer. Said I was wondering why you were stopped. Me.
Yeah, I had to get it.
Said I still remember the
Repair on the trailer.
$1.98 beauty pageant.
What?
Swamp Ghost. Said $549. Nay. Said $259. Edward Seifert. Said what was wrong. High
I had to
altitude.
get the starter replaced.
Said it cost Bobby some popcorn. Deadshot Gaming. Said 92 likes. Please hit the like button.
Hit that like button, ladies and gentlemen.
Said I'll bid $1, Bob, in today's actual retail prices. WYOBT.
$406.
Said Deadshot Gaming. Taz. Said $200. WYOBT. Said LOL Brandon, come on down. Jamie
You're the
Sheets.
next contestant on The
Said
Price is
Sunday
Right.
afternoon, the price is right, LOL.
Dang.
Denny Blazer. Said $1,000. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOL Brandon, I bid $1 too. Martin Deloach. Said $1,600 for new starter. But $357. Said morning Bobby.
Good morning, Cliff.
Priyanka Ginger Root. Said $406. Duck duck go fast. Said this is a different trailer than the North Dakota one, correct?
Yeah, it's a different, I think.
Said just be glad someone competent was working on something.
I don't remember what trailer I had in North Dakota.
Elizabeth M. Said no smart thing. Martin Deloach.
I'm not sure.
Said 406 is pretty cheap. No
Yeah, it
one
really ain't that bad,
said getting
especially.
one done on the weekend with quick service is pretty unusual.
Right, that's what I was going to say, especially with it
Said
being on a Sunday.
$644. Lauren Porter.
Because they had to
Said
call.
eats a chicken salad sandwich in the corner with Coca-Cola.
They had to call a technician in to fix it.
Elizabeth M. Said yum. Lauren Porter. Said number 96.
Number 96, let's go.
Said we had a rude troll in here earlier.
Yeah, we did. Ricky Bobby was in here playing around.
Deadshot Gaming. Said good afternoon, Lauren Porter. Good to see you today.
Oh, and yesterday's Sandman, I seen him over at Scotty's.
Said I email link to your Gmail for Kidney Stone Blaster suggestion.
Cancel.
I lost it.
Appreciate it. I'll check it out later.
Said as opposed to a polite troll. Do they exist?
gentlemen are freaking awesome.
Did a drop and hook since you were a frozen bobbysicle in North Dakota.
Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up.
Said Sandman.
Right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salted
Said
crude.
Sandman went and took a nap yesterday.
Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy
Said
the rest of the ride.
all this rain.
Now we do love the Misfits around here.
Said hi along and order.
How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches.
Me. Said morning Lauren. WYOBT. Said popcorn yellow stripe smile eyes with heart shape.
Yeah, I seen Sandman over at Scotty's this morning.
Elizabeth M. Said frickin' bunches.
Dang it, we got some more
Mark
traffic.
Deloach. Said 406 is really actually pretty cheap for a starter. You
Yeah.
really are actually looking at 1200 to 1600 for a starter.
Wasn't bad.
WYOBT. Said LOL frozen bobbysicle cold face. Lauren Porter. Said sub WYO. Priyanka ginger root. Said Ragtown Choppa Watu Sirol.
Ragtown Chopper. There's a chopper flying above us right now.
Sandman directions to the sandbox. He got lost.
He found himself
Said
over
my
at
house is
Scotty's.
a few miles north on 820.
Found himself over at Scotty's this morning. His comment was, I see Scotty finally got a real truck.
Jesus 8705. Said what's up?
Not too much. How you doing, Jesus?
Said Choppa.
Get to the chopper.
Said probably a bear in the air.
Yeah, it is.
Mark Skelton. Said Bobby, that is not good.
What's not good? That he's not over here trolling? That is good.
Martin Deloach. Said just the police chopped, no worries, haha. Jim 64. Said hi Carl. WYOBT. Said he and his janky comments can stay there LOL.
Right.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Sandman plays with Tompa trucks. Jesus saves 8705.
Janky.
Said we in TX still.
Yeah.
Rick.
Yeah, we're in
Said
Dallas,
trolls
Fort
must be
Worth.
Trolls nothing but disrespect. Me. Said they have traffic choppa here. Carl Johnson. Said hi Jim 64. High altitudes. Said must be an accident for them to have a chopper up on Sunday. A bad one at that.
Yeah, maybe. It's flying around right here above us a little bit. I mean, I don't see him now, but
Brandon Karstensen. Said didn't think I'd see the day pigs fly, but I guess there's on flying A.
pigs
LOL.
do fly.
Priyanka ginger root. Said I like that WYO janky.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be fixing up a janky emoji, but I haven't got it yet. I will. Maybe, I don't know, maybe do a abandoned house with the word janky on it or something. I don't know. I'm not real sure yet. Jankety jank.
Carl Johnson. Said is Meg standing on top of the trailer waving SOS signals. Lauren
She might be, man.
Said janky janky janky. Deadshot Gaming. Said hello Rick. Martin Deloach. Said it's a police chopper according to my radar. Priyanka
It's
Ginger
a police chopper.
Said don't get janky with it.
Ah,
Nancy. Said hi Bobby and all checking in.
David, hey, Dale.
Elizabeth M. Said thanks Martin. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said highway full of potholes for janky.
Sheesh. Potholes for janky.
Said I needs to get up. I haven't walked yet this morning Elmo.
Dang it.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Gesundheit. Me. Said I love all the flyovers. Only drawback is Starlink.
Yeah, that is a
I
drawback
also
with
do
Starlink.
Said go touch some grass Lauren. High altitudes. Said Bobby, 1 or 2 more sneezes. Let's get that pet rock out of you. Mike. Said Gazeta Hike. Long Island Dave.
Blow that
Said
son of a
hello,
gun
Bobby and
loose.
gang. Jesus
Hello,
saves
hello,
8,705. Said smash that like button. 116 likes so far.
Come on, people.
D.I. Lassa
Get
D.O.
rolling.
Said Starlink is the real life Skynet. John Gahan. Said good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Cryinga Ginger Root. Said hi Dave of the Island. Rick. Said Lauren it's almost 2 p.m. Dang it girl get up.
Get up.
D.I. Lassa
Good
D.O.
Lord.
Said Deadshot Gaming. Said hello Long Elsland Dave. Said Canadian Girl says hi Bobby. Long
Canadian Girl.
Island Dave. Said hi Raptor. Jim 64. Said hi Long Island Dave. Martin Deloge.
Man, this place is
Said going
packed.
back in and forth you have a med flight flowing suit too.
Med flight?
Elizabeth M. Said no smurfing. Long Island Dave. Said hi Cryinga. John Gahan. Said go people.
Come on, people. Let me over.
Jonathan. Said severe buffer lows. Long
We're
Island Dave.
buffering.
Said hi Jim 64. Me. Said morning Dave. Long Island Dave. Said hey WYOBT. Jonathan. Said usually not an issue.
We should be done with
Long
the buffers
Island
now.
Dave. Said morning me.
Who else is buffering? Dang it, man.
Me. Said Rangers play the Red Sox soon. But most traffic will be on 30. Jim 64. Said hi John Gahan. Mike. Said no buffer for me. David Dancy. Said where you at now?
Dallas.
WYOBT. Said Jeezy Long Island Dave. D.I. Lasso D.O.
Dallas now.
Said
I think.
buffer low is gone. Elizabeth M. Said all good here. John Gahan. Said it was just a couple times.
Yeah.
Carl Johnson.
Yeah, back there.
Said buffering here too. Jesus saves 8,705.
Oh, we're in
Said it was
Arlington.
buffering, perfect now.
We're in Arlington.
Said fine for me. Martin Deloge. Said I'm not it's crystal clear, and has been. Susan Thompson. Said back at EA say welcome to Texas where they like yo fix and repair our roads all the time works.
Welcome back, Steve.
Nolan Kremer. Said no buffering for me I take Tylenol. Cryinga Ginger Root. Said you're behind the stormies, I think. David
Behind the
Dancy.
storms?
Said oh okay, Ty. Mike. Said Bisonville took care of the buffer low. Martin Deloge. Said haha. David Dancy. Said oh okay.
Yeah, them flyovers, they do a number on us. Do a number on us.
Martin Deloge. Said Tylenol arthritis. Rick.
Stay here.
Said no buffer low here, just moosies. John Gahan.
Oh, big bunch of
Said
movies.
Nola you've got to be of a certain age to get that joke. Cryinga Ginger Root. Said welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger, can I take your order? Carl Johnson. Said do they still make buffering?
I don't know. Do they? Dang it. So for anybody that doesn't know it, I done a stream this morning from Henrietta to Fort Worth. And I shut down for 2 hours to get that reefer repair done.
Said great views from the top of flyovers.
And now we're just now getting started back up.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said yep, buffering still exists.
Yeah.
Martin Deloge. Said they downgrade the Tylenol from 500 to 350 so you need arthritis to get the 500 again.
Dang it. I didn't know that. I try not to take Tylenol too much. me a biscuit and gravy from the restaurant this morning where I stopped at last night. They got a pretty good biscuit and gravy. I didn't get sausage or anything like that.
Said Bobby, I was scrolling the web while you were hiding from us and came across your short about almost hitting the deer the other night. High altitude.
Yeah, I put that up.
Said I have an arthritis med that's 650 milligrams. Still doesn't do much.
Dang it. Yeah, I put that up in between streams.
Said I think I've had Tylenol once in my life.
Once? Dang it. I mean, I've had it more than that. I don't take it very often. We are about to hit 60.7, y'all. Maybe we did. It was about 10 away when I looked at it this morning. Ish. Something like that. Pretty dang close. Maybe by the end of the day today we'll have 60.7. Maybe. Dirty gym socks. Arlington Highlands. I'd like to go over there in one wheel during Christmas time. They light it up pretty good.
Rick said Bobby, you would probably get special attention.
Probably. Man, got a lot of traffic out here, y'all.
Said don't fake the socks.
Oh, got a crash over on the other side. Bunch of disco lights. I think it's a crash.
Said, hey, Lauren.
Yeah,
Tom
they got
Purdy said, hopefully the chicken roasting will get it out.
Hopefully the chicken don't taste like dirty socks. Is it a one-car crash?
I also D.O. said people would think Bobby was Bubbles from Trailer Park Boys.
What?
Lauren Porter said some Long Island date. High altitudes. Said disco lights bring rubberneckers.
Yeah, it does. So I looked to see if about how far I'd make it today, but I done forgot. Done did went and forgot.
Me. Said Bubbles is awesome. WYOBT. Said Amoki Rap, those glasses are so funny. Mark Deloach. Said it's the lab-grown chicken. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said those glasses make you look like Bubbles. Rick.
Bubbles.
Said I only saw one car, Bobby, the rest has lights on top.
Yeah, that's all I saw was one car.
High altitudes. Said let's go to Pensacola, Bobby. Me. Said make it to Hattiesburg. Nolan Kremer.
Yeah, somewhere's around
Said I
Hattiesburg.
joined the channel when you were at 7,000 subs.
7,000.
You've come a long way since then.
Yeah, we have.
Buddy Reed.
Long way.
Said you'll know it when you get there. Lauren Porter. Said are those glasses what people call birth control glasses?
What? You could see in the short. I don't know if y'all noticed
you
it.
have to look it up, Bobby. Bubbles from Trailer Park Boys. I think they're more Minion A.
Yeah, I'll have to look it up because I've never
Said
watched
you
Trailer
played
Park.
with the red eyes again.
Trailer Park
Lauren
Boys.
Porter. Said my dad talked about birth control glasses in the military. High altitudes. Said Bubbles is taller. Kevin Towler. Said I take ibuprofen sometime. Me. Said I got those at boot camp Lauren. That's what we called them. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said yes Lauren. Actually BCGS were when I was in basic training. People had to trade their Gucci frames for the hideous plastic frames. Cryinga Ginger Root. Said Barrel Bob. Jesus saves 8,705. Said so we gonna make it to Amstade. D.I. Lasso D.O.
Gonna make it where?
Said BT. Rick. Said those glasses can get you to the front of the line LOL. Dakota Smith. Said no, I was thinking more an adult Caillou. Nolan Kremer. Said everything is big in Texas, especially the American flags.
Heck yeah. And my glasses.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Dakota, I see it. John Gahan. Said I love the what was that? Shorts. Deadshot Gaming. Said hello Dakota Smith. Mark Deloach. Said birth control glasses, I'm dying man. Jesus saves 8,000.
So I did change that one video
Said
to,
MS today. Apparently I forgot a space in there, LOL.
what was that? Was it a ghost or something like that? I did change the, you know, and I went back and I looked at the live stream video. I actually, I clicked the link to take me to the video, and then I hit the timestamp that I've got timestamped in the comments for that video, and there was the horn blowing. But if you watch the video, I never noticed that before. As I'm walking back to the truck,
Dakota Smith. Said you're still a handsome gear jammer on my piece of paper, you lucky devil.
thank you.
Said steep grade up ahead.
So as I'm walking back to the truck, before I get to the door, and if you go back and look, you can see it. Well, you can't see it, but you can see what I'm talking about. If you go back and look at the mirrors. Sheesh. Ah, dang it. You got me again. That's 2 times in a row. Okay, but anyway, as I'm walking back to the truck, if you pay attention, you can kind of barely see the camera move, but you can hear a pop. You can see a pop you can hear a pop like something was dropped or something Yeah, like something was dropped, and that I never caught that before in the video, but it's in there too. And I thought it was where I had opened the door up, but if you watch that part of the video, I hadn't even put the keys in the switch to unlock it yet. I have no idea what that the popping thing was. But yeah, there was something in the truck that day, without a doubt.
Said, what's the temp there?
What's the temp here? 84 according to the truck. You would have to go to the live stream. You would have to go to the live stream.
Said, good morning, lost my bunk heater this morning.
Oh, that's not good. Well, I mean, I guess it's all right, and since summertime's rolling up, but you'd have to go back to that particular live stream,
Said popcorn.
go into the comment section, and
Said sheesh. Me. Said
watch it from the
Martin
timestamp.
Sorry to hear it.
Watch it from the timestamp to where the curtain moved, and it's three different things that happened right there in 5 minutes.
To all mothers across the world. Martin Deloge said it's part of the starter place. Jesus saves 8,705. Said 33 degrees today in MN.
Oh well, yeah. I guess if you're up north, you might still need that
Said
heat.
howdy Bobby,
But
how are you in good?
I'm good.
Me. Said morning Anna. Me. Said morning Omar. Jonathan. Said we need to adjust camera focus a bit. Omar Lelianes. Said howdy me. Long Island Dave.
Is camera focus
Said
on?
hi Tony. Dakota Smith. Said we talking ghosties.
Well, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna
Said
clip
hi
that.
Bobby and Rad.
Donna, how you doing? I'm gonna go back and clip and make a 5-minute video out of that.
Said Bobby, hope you are feeling better. D.I. Lasso D.
I'm feeling a little better.
Said hey Anna. Anna Metallica. Said it's Mother's Day today in the UK.
Mother's Day in the UK. Happy Mother's Day,
Said
UK.
hi, Donna R. Said hi Velociraptor. John J. Gubbins Jr. Said hello everyone from Negro. Lamar Love.
From where?
Said howdy WYOBT. Donna R. Said hello YL Jeansy. Martin Deloge. Said there's a little gear in the starter that one popped.
Oh no, I'm not talking about that.
Said hello everyone. Buddy Reed. Said be sure to have the settings on 1080p. Alar Lelianes. Said howdy Lynn.
Is the focus out for anybody else or just that
Said
one
doing
person?
good. Thank you.
I know.
Glad you are feeling better. D.I. Lasso.
I'll be feeling much better
Said
when
hey, Donna.
I lose this
Donna
kidney
R.
stone, but
Said hi Buddy Reed.
I'm feeling better than I
Said hi Lamar.
have been for the last few
Buddy
days.
Reed. Said hello Donna. Me. Said morning Donna. Long Island Dave. Said hi John J. WYOBT. Said hi Donna Jeansy. John J. Gubbins Jr. Said B-roll is a heavy metal band. Long Island
Did you say
Dave.
B-roll?
Said hi Donna. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said oh boy. We have an impasta in chat. Donna R.
An impasta.
Said at me. Morning.
Who is it?
Rick. Said Bobby it's fine. Lynn Guinea. Said focus is fine. Jesus saves 8,705. Said focus seems fine.
10-4, appreciate it,
I
y'all.
also named Lynn Side Eyes. Lauren Porter.
Inside eyes.
Said Navi Raptor. Nola Kremer. Said you sound better. Long Island
I
Dave.
feel better.
Said hi buddy. Martin Deloge. Said no it's St. Crystal Clear. Jonathan.
Crystal clear, 10-4
Said
minutes.
focus is divinely off from normal. Alar Lelianes.
Who said that?
Said howdy Donna R. Donna R. Said hi Long Island Dave. Buddy Reed. Said I can read the signs so it is good.
Well, everybody's saying it's good except for that one person.
Said you taking 45 or 20 out of DFW. Me.
Taking 20.
Said I've been called a noodlehead before. Buddy Reed. Said hello Dave. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Lynn Kinney.
Lynn
Kevin
Kinney.
Towler. Said Bobby drink more water.
I'm drinking water, man.
Said looks okay to me and I even have my reading glasses on face blue smiling. Double AA trucking. Said I called breakdown and I have to go to a Thermal King dealership to have them fix it so I will wait until I get home time.
Yeah, Thermo King.
Jonathan.
Thermo King
Said
does the
long range is
APUs.
off, focus up close is clear. Joshua Boo. Said, how can I? Somebody's gonna listen to me. I got all autism, and when my kids like if I get upset, I don't have nobody calm me down. I need to talk to somebody, and anyone know it's Bobby. Jim 64
Joshua.
said, hi buddy.
Hello.
Arcade Doggo
Hopefully
said,
everything's
too
going
many
alright with you
Californians
today.
moving to Texas, taking up the bandwidth.
Yeah, no
Jonathan
doubt.
said, focus only clear, very close. Jim 64 said, hi alarm. Buddy Reed
We're
said, hello Jim.
gonna work with what we
Long
got here.
Island Dave said, hi alarm. Mark Deloach said, and I've been praying for you in the Stones, but I didn't want to blast your personal information.
Well, thank you, man. Thank you.
Said, hey Bobby, hey Chad.
Frederick
Hope you all
Hayden.
are doing well. Joshua Boo said, Jim, I'm kind of upset right now. Donna R said, Bobby knows what to do. Been doing this for a while now.
Been doing it for a
Anna
while.
Metallica said, the picture seems fine to me. D.I. Lasso D.O. said, Meg is an idiot. Linguini, like Linguini, Meg's a big dummy. Alar Lelianes said, howdy buddy Dave. Jim 64 crying a rip high altitude duck and Marquez.
What y'all doing laying in the flowers over there?
Said quasi doctors must pay a fee to diagnose. Jim 64 said, hi Joshua. David Dancy said, what's the temp there in Texas, Bobby?
83 according to the truck.
Said, just a tad blurry. B said, but she's your big dummy raptor.
That's all I can do if it didn't help.
Said, my kind of weather.
That's all I can do.
Jonathan said, focus good now.
It's good
David
now.
Dancy
Yeah,
said, oh nice and warm there, Ty.
it's nice. It's nice here right now.
Mike said, see how much you upset Meg Raptor. She hushed. David Dancy said, 60 here in Chicago.
60
High
in Chicago.
altitudes. Said, I think the blurry video is due to Starlink not uptaking enough fast enough. D.I. Lasso D.O. said, good Mike, it's about time. She talks too much. Said the change took it in much clearer focus direction.
Okay.
Nolan Kremer said, let's hope all the bad weather is behind us for a while.
Right.
Jim 64 said, do you have someone to talk to Joshua? Mike said, LOL. Double A Trucking said, Bobby, did my last chat come through? Lauren Order said, side eyes raptor. Long Island Dave said, 45 here on the island. Mark Deloach
45
said,
on the
76
house.
in North Texas, half a 60 miles north of DR Hubbard. D.I. Lasso D.O. said, Pokes Lauren side eye. Jonathan said, mine is on 1080 PhD. Don said, in Dallas, stop at Soul Man Barbecue Good Meat.
Yeah,
Oh my God, the meat is so juicy.
I've stopped at this old man. It's the one in
US
Dallas.
74
But
East Asheville said, hi. Thank you.
10-4.
Me
10-4, appreciate
said,
it.
save other eye for me to cook raptor. Donna R said, Bobby, I cooked for 4.5 hours this morning. I made shrimp, sausage and letters, baked potatoes and meatloaf.
Dang it.
I made a small one for my neighbor.
Right on.
He lost his girlfriend.
Aw.
He's 77.
Bless his heart.
WYLET said 36 here, but no snow, so I'm happy. I-26 East US 74 East Asheville said, how's the traffic? Double A
I'll let you judge that.
said, I'm glad to be watching today. Love watching you drive. Teach me some
I-26.
better awareness on the road. Donna
I'll let you judge what the traffic
said, I'm
looks like
over
to
the
you.
snow. No more snow. Jonathan said, it can be a challenge to get camera focus adjusted perfectly. That's for sure.
Yeah,
Mark Deloach
sometimes it's
said,
hard.
still seeing those storm clouds. Donna R said, peppers. LOL whoops. D.I. Lasso D.O. said, okay me.
Put your foot on the pedal, man.
Said, same here, Donna.
Holy
Bob
snap.
said, hand wink waving. I-26 East US 74
I'm just going to
East Asheville
casually cruise onto the
said, what
interstate.
truck are you driving? Low Fidelity All-Star Reject
Kenworth
said,
T680, man.
happy Sunday, fellow misfit prodigy.
goes out, y'all telling me I don't know because I can't see it.
Chris Wyatt said hello all. High altitude.
Chris, how you doing?
Said that slow car must not be a Texan.
No,
Long
probably
Island
not. It's
Dave.
probably a Californian.
Said hi low 5. Me. Said good show WYO.
Oh, WYO gifted out a membership.
Said cool. That's rapid
Thank you, WYO. That
Said
is
gotta love driving through DFW.
awesome.
I-26 East US 74 East Nashville. Said if you see I-20 that's the way to South Carolina. WYOET. Said hi and low 5.
We're on
Long
I-20, man.
Island Dave. Said hi all. Jim 64. Said well done WYOET. Donna R. Said Bobby, I'm hoping over the summer we'll do another NY trip. You never know.
You never
Would
know.
love another
Never know.
meetup. Friedrich Mueller.
That would be awesome.
Said in trucking school, stalling the truck right as light turned green and panicked. I was so surprised with how forgiving other motorists are. Only my instructor was yelling. Everyone else went around.
Right.
No one ever.
Them instructors
said
will.
Wacko near Waco.
They'll snap berserk on
Said
you.
WTGBT. High altitudes. Said YO. Crying the ginger root. Said nice WYO. Double A trucking. Said it looking good, Bobby.
Oh, did go wild gift out another one?
Nice.
Dang it.
Jim 64.
How many gifts we got going
Said
out
well
here?
done.
Thank you, me and go YO.
Said
That is awesome.
Crying the ginger root. Said nice me. D.I. Lassa D.O. Said you'll know if the driver is a Californian if you see them staring at their phone with their chin sitting in their lap.
Everybody does that.
CW Too Sharp.
That's
Said THXWYO.
not just Californians, that's everybody.
Said you two don't let me have. Oh well. Me. Said good show WYO. Long Island Dave. Said Yippee. Donna R. Said a WYOET, that was nice. I have a computer, that's the only reason why I'm not a member. Every time I get a membership I am so appreciated. Double A Trucking. Said Bobby and Chad going to watch my baseball team now. We'll check in at the 6th inning stretch.
Team for
Jim
that. Appreciate
64.
something. Hang down in case
Said
next time
yes
around.
WYOBTS. Rick. Said a double A trucking Bobby's not Trinidad is the boss here. David Dancy. Said I like the voices, it's fun. Mark. Said that is cool to give gifts. I-26 East US 74 East Nashville. Said what time do you stop every night? Also South Carolina drivers are road ragers all over the state.
Now stop at different
Donna
times,
R.
man.
Said at WYOBT nice. I-26 East US 74 East Nashville. Said and there are wildfires in South Carolina.
I rarely stop at the same time every day. Generally I don't run, listen to me stutter, man. I generally don't run the same schedule as far as startups and shutdowns. I might run within the vicinity of certain hours, but I don't run a particular schedule.
Long Island Dave. Said. Me. Said I'm gonna go do errands and stuff.
I
Y'all have a
appreciate
great
stopping
morning.
in, hanging out. We'll
D.I.
catch
also
you next
D.O.
time around.
Said later me. Mike. Said later me. Martin Deloge. Said yep wildfire all over. Donna R. Said it me take care. Have a great day. Crying the ginger root. Said how much does it cost to have your truck washed? Jim 64. Said by me.
It varies.
Said by me.
It's usually around $80 to do the truck and trailer. The basic truck and trailer wash. It's around $80 something usually. I think.
I-26 East US 74 East Nashville. Said how often do you pull into Wade Station?
It just varies there, I-26. Everything's a variance out here, man. Nothing really works on a schedule out here in the trucking world.
it never does. Ha ha ha. Rick said best way to know these questions is to sit back and enjoy.
Well, and you got to ask them to know them. You don't know the answer to the question if you don't ask it. Some people has terrible memories, and they'll ask the same questions every time they come in. I mean, that happens too. That's part of live streams, is just answering the same questions over and over and over. That's just a part of doing live streams.
Lauren Order said me. Lauren Order said LMAO.
What's all them pallets doing right there, I wonder?
Noah Kremer said way stations usually aren't open on Sundays, are they?
That just depends on the area that you're in.
Said you should charge for questions, that'd cut them down.
That depends on the area that you're in, Noah. Some areas, some way stations are 24/7. Some are Monday through Friday banker hours. Some's never open.
Lauren Order said howdy. Mike said my memory ain't bad. Now what is this stream about? Face orange, raised eyebrow, face blue, smiling.
It's about sitting at the campground and roasting marshmallows.
High altitudes. Said and I'm cursed with a memory that is too good. My head is cluttered to the top.
Dang.
Priyanka Ginger Root. Said Bobby, what time will you drive until Misfit Face Blue smiling? Mike said LOL.
Sometime later this
Lauren
evening.
Porter said I'm so excited, Bobby. I finished my first chapter of my new story, but I can't come up with a title for it that isn't on the nose. It's about a detective that takes a bad fall and loses her memory.
Here's
Mark
it.
Deloach said and some have special pass on way station. Priyanka Ginger
Go to Chat GTI, Lauren Order. Go to Chat GTI and kind of give them a description of what your story is about, and that Chat GTI will help you with the title.
I-26 East US 74 East Nashville said 3 hours and 9 minutes. Priyanka Ginger Root said that is correct.
Just give it a try. See if you like it. See if it helps you out.
Rick said Lauren read it to us and we will give you the title. Lauren Order.
Or yeah, you can do it
said,
here.
Cool, Bobby, thanks.
You are welcome.
George Luongo said afternoon ride along gang.
George, how you doing?
Lauren Order said it is too long. Over 3 pages to read to y'all.
Dang. Yeah, that's too long.
George Luongo said happy Sunday afternoon to everyone. Hope everyone had a great night last night. Priyanka Ginger Root said better start one paragraph at a time. Mike
One paragraph. That's
said Lauren, the detective without a clue. Mama J said good afternoon driver.
Was that
I-26
Mama J?
East US 74
Hello,
East
how you
Nashville said did you know that in Texas on State Route 130 the speed limit is 85?
I did know that.
Rick
Did you know that that's the
said,
only place in
Lauren, I was
America that
joking.
it's 85? A lot of people don't know that.
George Luongo said some states that have no speed limit. Priyanka Ginger
There is no states that have no speed limit. No states in America. That's
George Luongo
false. man. Get that chicken out of it.
Buddy Reed said baked mouse.
Ugh. God. Is that the new Chinese chicken?
Tom Purdy said better take the chicken out.
Yeah,
Mike
take it out, man. Take it
said
out.
I ain't thinking of it.
Jeez Louise.
Said that even hurt me. Priyanka Ginger Root said dry heaving.
Oh my God, yeah. Goodness gracious. What was that? A doodlebug? At Kroger, there wasn't no sense
Tom
in that.
Purdy said no mouse.
Oh,
I live in a high rise.
thank God.
LOL. Dakota Smith said that's good eating.
You had me worried there for a minute, man.
Who said hello.
Hello.
George Luongo said just check Google Montana during the day, have no speed limit. 65 miles an hour at night. Donna R. said Bobby, I'm still alive.
Still alive?
I-26 East
Hello.
US 74 East Asheville. Said are you going to Atlanta, Georgia?
No,
Mark
man, I'm going to
Deloach
Florida.
said new Chinese chicken. High altitudes. Said Chickadee China, the Chinese chicken, you have a drumstick and your brain stops ticking. Priyanka Ginger Root said if it's a rat, you'll have leftovers.
Oh my God.
I-26 East US 74 East Asheville. Said we're through to I-75 South. George Luongo said General Chow's chicken. RLT-78
General Chow.
said that's good, Donna. Mike said mice don't climb. Mark Deloach said I can't OMG crying laughing. Donna R. said hi RLT-78 I had Chinese last night LOL. Dakota Smith said added zesty mouses, it's added flavor.
I don't know how much flavor burnt hair would be though.
George Luongo said yeah, actually General Chow's chicken has something to make up in New York and it's very sweet and very spicy. RLT-78 said I see, that could possibly kill you. Mark Skelton
Yeah.
said that is good, Donna R. Donna R. said Bobby, remember, I had Chinese last night.
Yeah, I forgot.
I-26
Sorry about
East
that.
US 74 East Asheville. Said what are some good jokes do you know? Donna R.
I don't tell jokes.
said hi Mark. Low Fidelity All-Star Reject said what part of Florida are we going?
McElhaney.
RLT-78 said I'm not sure that's chicken in Chinese food. George Luongo said you know what's good, I love the Chinese buffet. I-26 East US 74 East Asheville said trust me, burnt hair doesn't smell good. Priyanka
Sure, it
Ginger
don't
Root
taste good either.
said last time I had to order Pessy from the Chinese restaurant.
And order
Low
what?
Fidelity All-Star Reject said with Jacksonville area.
Yeah, it's
Nolan
just
Trevor
west of Jacksonville.
said the last thing Bobby needs right now is spicy food. Donna R. said I wonder what it is. Dakota Smith said Bobby, you gotta trust the process LOL.
I reckon, man. I reckon.
Said 101 Evil has the jokes. Buddy Reed
Yeah, 101
said
has
General
jokes.
Chow's chicken is made everywhere.
Jokes
We
all
have it in
day.
Georgia. Mark Deloach said it's the organic orang chicken that did it. RLT-78 said rat, I think Donna. George Luongo said you know what's very spicy as far as food is concerned, Indian food. Priyanka Ginger Root said Pepsi or Pessy. High altitudes
Pepsi.
said the last thing Bobby needs is the dry heaves. He's
Yeah.
driving a truck for crying out loud.
Yeah, I don't need the dry
George
heaves, y'all.
Luongo said very spicy curry chicken. Toodle soup said are you taking 20 all the way across to Florida? Donna R.
Well, does 20 go all the way across the Florida?
78 do you really think so?
I don't think it do, but I don't think 20 goes all the way to Florida, does it?
Donna R. said an RLT-78 rat or cat. LOL. High altitudes said 20 does not go to Florida. High altitudes said 10 goes to Florida. Low Fidelity All-Star Reject
in Mississippi, probably I think it's Jackson, Mississippi. That's where we hop off 20 at. I could be wrong about that, but I think that's it.
Martin Trejo said get on US 49. Low fidelity All-Star Regent. Said yep, then we take 49 to 98 to Momo. Toodle soup. Said it would be a treat if you took 49 through Louisiana. John J. Gubbins Jr. said I was cutting grass. Duck duck go fast. Said we can't go south, it is not winter. Low fidelity All-Star Regent. Said another 1,000 miles to go.
Yep, 948-ish. Which, I'll do another 400 or so today,
I-26 East US 74 East Nashville.
and then the rest
Said then we
tomorrow.
get on I-10 East to Jacksonville. Low fidelity All-Star Regent. Said this is a good run. Mike.
Yeah, it's pretty
Said
good.
duck duck, only go north this time of year.
In the summer, all my runs will be from New Mexico over to South Carolina, Florida, Mississippi, maybe a couple in Texas, I don't know. And then back to New Mexico, just back and forth all summer. Or most of the summer.
Martin DeLoach. Said I-20 to I-55 in Jackson, Mississippi. Toodle soup. Said you could take 49 south in Shreveport to I-10 then straight east. Friedrich Fielder. Said first time my instructor took me out on the river, he showed me all sorts of techniques and shortcuts. Had me learn them. Then he said,
Vicksburg driver. Welcome to that one game.
Jonathan said at high altitudes A2 organic grass-fed equals A2 cows, New Jersey brown cow or A2 raw goat milk, everything else is poison. Cal Tim said the landing of the obtuse turkey vulture. I can see the short now. Buddy Reed said Rick, a lot of folks just jump in and want to know where we are, what are we hauling, all without a hello. John J. Gubbins Jr. said durian is a fruit from Thailand. High altitudes said I got it at Whole Foods. I think we're the smallest town in the US with a Whole Foods.
Maybe. Quite a possibility.
Jonathan said Amish equals New Jersey brown cow, A2 or goat mile, which is also A2. JR said good afternoon.
Good
Jonathan
afternoon, JR.
said goat milk. Rick
Goat milk.
said yes, buddy. Vicksburg driver said are you going to drive through the Florida's turnpike? Cal Tim
I don't think so.
said if you say hi and settle, then the rest of those questions will be answered. Friedrich Mueller said if you think dead rat smells bad, try keeping durian from Thailand.
Oh my God.
It's actually banned in a lot of places and on planes due to smell.
Are y'all still talking about dead rats?
Said 189, keep them coming, misfits.
Keep them coming.
WYOBT said hi at Caltem. Donna R said hi JR. High altitudes said during peak summer or ski season we can go from 30,000 people to over 100,000. Lots of
Lord.
Californians that wander in wanting their Whole Food store. Friedrich Mueller said the fruit smells rancid but tastes like ice cream with onions. It's actually
Oh,
not
God.
bad to taste.
That don't sound good, man.
Said hey BT. Buddy Reed said that's right Tim. JR said hi Donna. Rick said I say this a lot at work. You can't teach stupid. WYOBT said and you can't polish a turd LOL.
Dang it. You can't teach stupid and you can't polish a turd. Might be the new rag saying right
One
there.
scuba dude said WYOBT smiling face with 3 hearts. Buddy Reed
Right behind
said you can't fix
less
it
bitching,
either
more
way.
fishing.
James Ewing said LOL. Donna R said gross. WYOBT said scuba light blue heart hands. Donna R said hi James Ewing. Cal Tim said if you can teach stupid, tell Drew how to do it.
Dang it.
Friedrich Mueller said yeah, it's difficult to describe because it's such an exotic taste, but it's actually not bad. Rick said buddy you're so right a lot of the time. James Ewing
A lot of the time.
said hey Donna. Low fidelity all-star reject said and during the pandemic you couldn't quarantine stupid either. One scuba dude said hey James.
Duke's Barbecue, 17 miles ahead. I got some barbecue.
Cal Tim said why would anyone want to polish a turd?
There's some people out there that probably would want to.
Long Island Dave said hi James. Buddy Reed said it's a learned condition Rick, but I doubt it is top. Low fidelity all-star reject said can't put lipstick on a pig and call it a homecoming queen.
You can. You most certainly could do that.
interchange LOL and hello Bobby.
Hello.
Buddy Reed said a petrified turd could possibly be polished.
That's
The
a
problem is
possibility.
finding one. James Ewing said Bob Lighter so pain a butt get on it bumper dang Chevy LOL. Long Island Dave said Cal Tim you would use turd del wax. Cal Tim said we can only hope. Mark Skelton said Bobby watch out close to Jackson Mids has a tornado warning popping up.
Damn, so
Priyanka Ginger Root
it'll probably be tomorrow before we get to Jackson.
Bob Casey Ariel said
Give us
howdy
plenty of
Bobby
time
and
to-
chat. Buddy Reed
Bob Casey, hang this.
said Buddy Dave. Priyanka Ginger Root said hello Buddy.
Maybe it'll be
Buddy
in now
Reed
before we get there.
said hello Bob. JHH said Bobby stay weather aware today. Priyanka Ginger Root said
I'm working
hello
on it,
Bob.
man. I'm working on it.
Bob Casey Ariel said Bobby do you know you got the stickers yet? Buddy Reed
Oh, I don't know.
said hello Priyanka.
Tasha don't never tell me
said
when I
the
get
chat
mail.
is not talking about food, it has gone to the toilet. Mark Skelton said hi Bob Casey. Buddy Reed said hello Mark. High altitudes said Bobby is going to be under the bad stuff, not even a concern. Cal Tim said what happened to the pine tree piranha. Bob Casey Ariel said hi and Mark Skelton. One scuba dude said hello Priyanka. Bob Casey. JHH said Tennessee basketball is at 4 Houston 13 for Match Madness. Bob Casey Ariel said Buddy Reed Cal Tim and Priyanka Ginger Root hello y'all. Hootie Cat Cat Face said hello everyone.
Baby
Meg
cat,
says,
how you
can we
doing?
please stop talking about turds? Ben Albrady said hi pal.
Oh, wow.
Priyanka Ginger Root
We got a way station coming up in 2 miles according to my
forgot the route.
drive-wise. It is a drive-wise site. Opened or closed, bypassed or no.
High altitudes said if Bobby was in Kentucky, it'd be a worry. Cal Tim said hi Bob. JHH said March. Rick said closed. Priyanka Ginger Root said open. Eric 719 said closed. Low Fidelity All-Star Reject said closed. JHH said closed bypass. High altitudes said closed below past. Mark Skelton said bypass open. Amber said closed. JHH said wait,
We got the
only say
bypass.
closed or is it one or the other? Cal Tim
One or the
said
other.
if Bobby was in Copperhill, Tennessee, he might possibly be home. Priyanka Ginger Root said we got the bypass.
We got the
Long Island
bypass.
Dave said hey Amber. Cal Tim said Amber.
I think it's
Bob
closed.
Casey Ariel said I am in Kentucky and I am slightly worried to be honest. WYOBT said hi Bob Casey. Amber
It is
said hi Long
closed.
Island Dave. Donna R said hi Booty Cat, nice to see you. One scuba dude said hello Amber smiling face with 3 hearts. Amber said Cal Tim. Donna R said closed / bypass.
Don't go in there, Stu.
WYOBT said Amber heart hands. Long Island Dave said hey Bob Casey. Bob Casey Ariel said a WYOBT hi Amber. Rick said hi Amber. JHH said okay thanks I'ma finish up my game trucking job. We'll tune in after later. Bobby safe travels.
Seeing for JJ.
Priyanka
Thank you.
Ginger
Thank you.
Root
Appreciate
said
stopping
Daniel.
in. We'll catch you on the next
Bob
go around.
Casey Ariel said at Long Island Dave hello sir. High altitudes said if Bobby was home he'd be feeding Haber chunks of hot dog. Amber
Chunks of cheese.
said scuba dude light blue heart. Priyanka Ginger Root said hi Amber. Amber said Bob Casey and Rick. JHH said Bobby have you seen stupid truckers go into closed way stations and they have to tune around LOL.
You don't have to
Donna
turn
R
around. You just drive
said
through it,
Amber nice to
JJ.
see you. Amber said Priyanka. Jonathan said at high altitudes do you have a Sprouts Trader Joe's natural grocers in your area? Amber said WYOBT hard hands. Cal Tim said Haber would be happy. Alar Lalivis
Thank you so much for
Cal
over
10
200 thumbs up
said,
right
"Hey,
here to
Alon."
Riding on Game. Really
Desert
do
Rat
appreciate it.
said, however, everyone got the steak
Sniff
on the
some
grill.
salt
Just
from the
gotta
salty
check on
crude,
now.
butter up that popcorn, enjoy the
Rick
rest of the ride.
said,
Now
"Hi,
we do
Rat, enjoy."
love the Misfits
Donna
around
R
here.
said, hi, Desert Rat.
How much do we love the
Crying
Misfits?
Ginger Root
Freaking
said, why was the trucker
bunches.
always tired, Bobby? It never took any breaks. JHH
Interesting.
said, congrats, Bobby. Amber said, Donna R keeps me glad you
Never
didn't
took any
fall off
breaks.
the face of the
Lord
earth.
have mercy. That took a second.
Said, I'm the 200th like. One scuba
Number 200, let's
said, we were
go.
eating cheese that would make him a cheese dog. Amber
Cheese
said, hello,
dog.
alarm. John J. Gubbins Jr. said, St. Louis, Missouri is expecting thunderstorms this afternoon.
You
Donna
little
R
cheese dog.
said at Amber, thank you. I had two close friends passed away. One tragically and one unexpected. And then working all week, that's why I wasn't on. Bob Casey Ariel said headed to Florida next weekend, 150 drone pilots showing up. It has turned into an international event.
Dang,
We have
man.
drone pilots from the UK, Canada, and Spain coming.
Heck
Going
yeah.
to be a great weekend. Desert
bet.
Rat said, howdy everyone, got the steaks on the grill, just gotta watch 'em now.
Desert
Duck
rat,
Duck
how you
Go
doing?
Fast said, I thought Haber eating cheese would make him a cheesy meatball. Low
Cheesy
Fidelity
meatball.
All-Star Reject said, we are getting thunderstorms in Georgia as we speak. Rain badly needed. Donna R said, hi Bob Casey. Amber said, El King for 60.7K in Ragtown.
We should be getting pretty close to 60.7.
Said, Bobby, if a hailstorm hits this truck, you gotta pay for it, or the company.
I don't pay
Cal
for it.
Tim said, steaks for breakfast, HMMMMM. High altitudes said, Haber, the cheese weenie.
That's what they got
Crying
insurance
Ginger
for.
Root said, hi Donna, are so sorry for your lost hands, yellow heart red. Long Island Dave said, a chili cheese dog if it's cold. One scuba dude said, I hear Donna singing the snow is gone and the heat is on. Amber said, hugs Donna R and I'm sorry for your loss. Bob Casey Ariel said, hi at Donna R. Desert Rat said, good thanks, 90 degrees here now, nice day.
Dang it, we got
Donna
85
R
here.
said at praying the thank you. High altitudes said, company truck, company insurance.
Yeah,
Bob Casey Ariel
company paid.
said, thoughts and prayers at Donna R. Donna R said at Amber, thank you. Rick said, Rat, while you're watching your steaks, if they move you might want to stab them again, just saying.
Freeway closed
Donna R
410.
said at Bob Casey, thank you.
Interesting.
High altitudes said, now if Bobby does something crazy like drive through a Buc-ee's and takes out the four-wheeler fuel pumps, he might pay. Donna R
Yeah, I
said
have to
at
pay for
Scuba
that.
Dude, oh yeah. John J. Gubbins Jr. said, I'm having stuffed pork chops for dinner.
Chops, what else with?
Steaks were from a female cow, they might possibly be mistakes.
Mistakes. Dang it, man, that was pretty good.
D. Michaels said, good afternoon, Bobby, Rick, high altitude, Donna, Bob, John.
Good
Donna
afternoon,
R
D.
said, Bobby, if I'm overstepping, just say so. But I've always wondered, does the company pay for your meals, or does it come out of your pocket?
Oh no, I
I've
pay
been
for
curious about this, but didn't want to ask.
I pay for my own meals.
Priyanka Ginger Root said, I had eggs.
Back in the day, they used to be
Go
companies
fast.
that did pay for meals, but
Said, what is a Buc-ee's? I only know Boosie's. Bob Casey Ariel said, one more time, a long-winded one scuba what? Sorry, Bobby, I am making up for the ones I've missed to Scuba Dude, LOL.
damn, well,
Desert
man.
Rat
some companies that
Said
still
per
does
diem
that
are
per diem.
becoming non-existent, sad to say.
They're
Rick. Said Bobby, do you have a PayPal account?
PayPal?
Crying
No,
the
I
ginger
don't.
root. Said Bobby enjoys the Ocasio barbecue smoked Slim Jim. Geo79. Said hello everyone.
Gio, how you
I-26
doing?
East US 74 East Asheville. Said how much gas does your truck takes?
My gas don't take any
Bob
truck.
Casey Ariel.
My truck don't
Said
take gas.
companies keep taking away instead of keeping or giving any new incentives.
Yeah. Yep. That's the way it is out
High
here in the trucking world.
altitudes. Said now my lunches are 25 on their own around here. Ron Newbeck. Said howdy Bobby.
Ron, how you doing?
Donna R. Said hello Geo. Jim Rockford. Said Bobby have a safe and blessed Sunday brother.
Thank you, Jim.
James
And
Ewing.
you have a safe and blessed
Said
Sunday
hey
too.
Bob. Rick. Said Bobby I asked cause I know YouTube takes some of what we get. Eric 719.
Yeah, they do.
Said howdy at Donna R.
I need to get a PayPal, but
Said howdy James. Donna R. Said at Eric 719 hello. D. Michaels. Said I threw a chuck roasted crock pot for dinner tonight. With carrots, mashed potatoes, coleslaw. Geo
Heck,
79.
sounds
Said
delicious.
hello Donna R. I-26 East US 74 East Asheville. Said can I super chat? Rick.
If you want a
Said
super
Bobby it's
chat.
a good idea for your sake. High altitudes. Said PayPal or Venmo, if I'm gonna give Bobby, I want him to get it all. I-26 East US 74 East Asheville. Said $20. John J. Govins Jr.
That's up to
Said I
you,
know
man.
a trucker who makes his own lunches because he is also a trained chef. Bob Casey Ariel. Said okay BRB going to check this weather we have a bad mama jamma rolling in.
Dang it, man.
Rick. Said at high altitudes yes it's what I'm thinking as well. Donna R. Said at Bob Casey, be safe out there. Priyanka Ginger Root. Said been telling ya that since yesterday Bob. D. Michaels. Said are there any good places on the road to get a good pot roast Bobby? Priyanka Ginger Root.
Yeah.
Said but thank you sir.
I mean, I'm sure there is. I don't really eat pot roast, so I don't look for that. But yeah, I'm sure you can get it at the Petros, TAs. Now how good it is, I don't know, but good Lord, put your
Bob
foot on the
Casey
pedal,
Ariel.
man.
Said oh I knew it was coming at Priyanka Ginger Root. I was just saying I need to check because it's here LOL. I-26 East US 74 East Asheville. Said I will change my YouTube name back to Hugo in 4 days sorry for the long I-26 US 74 East to Asheville name.
Damn right on that. Thank you guys. Be
Priyanka
much
Ginger
better.
Root. Said oh, sorry. Didn't mean to insinuate you didn't know. Priyanka Ginger Root. Said and thank you sincerely. I-26 East US 74 East Asheville. Said little cars are scared of big trucks, that's why they take so long. D. Michaels. Said yes we have a storm coming tonight from 8 p.m. till 1 a.m. large hail possible tornado. I-26 East US 74 East Asheville. Said to step on the gas. Bob Casey Ariel. Said all good. Takes a lot to upset me at Priyanka Ginger Root you're awesome, polite too. That means a lot know that. Kaijana Boy. Said deadly earthquake. Thailand. EM. China. The Bindering Drive Donate Register. NFL NHL. Court Thief. Law and Crime. South Carolina Deadly Criminal Sammy Smith 31 years. Go
into the chat.
Said my husband says stay behind the big rigs or step on it when passing. Kaijana boy. Said Sean P. Diddy Combs jail arrest.
Maybe I need to double tap that.
D. Michaels. Said I'm in Toledo, where are you? Crying the ginger root. Said what the? High altitudes. Said Kerpow. Edward S. Said Troller Coaster Launch.
Troller
Buddy
coaster.
Reed. Said I was going to ask what that stuff meant, but now there is no need to. Cody Jackson. Said Ice Storm in Ontario can't make it to the liquor store.
Dang it, Cody.
Bob Casey Ariel. Said the Ride Along Gang is a great channel with great subscribers and awesome people in the chat. You all rock. My soul does wait.
And we've even got
Said
regular
Bobby
trolls,
looking forward
man.
to hopping over the Mississippi River. Crying the
Heck yeah.
ginger root. Said another troll took a stroll. I-26 East US 74 East Asheville. Said did you just ban somebody? High altitudes.
For 24 hours.
Said that Chucklehead needs a perma ban. Donna R. Said a D. I'm in NY, north of the city. John J. Govins Jr. Said number one rule in the chat, no politics. Edward S. Said I changed my name to shorten it. D. Michaels. Said oh okay Donna. Yes you will get the storms after we do here. Buddy Reed.
Changed your name to
Said
short.
I-26, if you watch this stream and not multitask, the answer is clear. Eric 719. Said howdy and Scotty 67. Bob Casey Ariel. Said does
Scotty
that
here?
mean you made it to the big time Bobby when you get trolls ha 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 ha.
Maybe.
Donna R. Said a D, yes. Always follows.
I don't know if I've hit the big time yet or not.
Crying the ginger root. Said LOL Bob smiling face with 3 hearts. Donna R. Said hi Eric 719 hi. One scuba dude. Said need a troll toll for them to pay.
I
High
know, right?
altitudes. Said we need to get all 60,000 plus subscribers in here at once, just to see what it's like. Crying the ginger
Dang it,
root.
man.
Said some of these trolls are weakest man. Straight for the jugular. Bob Casey Ariel. Said Meg did good with the ha 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 is AI improving her. Steve Knapp.
Maybe.
Said hello Bobby, how you feeling today?
Feel
Donna
nice, Steve. How
R.
you doing?
Said hi Steve. Crying the ginger root. Said like no hello how are you first what the? Eric 719. Said Jeetsy at Donna R. Rick. Said Bobby has gotten better with the shooting. My laptop hasn't gotten any pulls in a couple weeks now. Bob Casey Ariel. Said that would be a crazy frenzy to chat at high altitudes. Couldn't sounds cool.
Yeah.
Donna
Meg
R.
wouldn't be able to keep up with
Said
that.
at Eric 719. Always good seeing you. Scotty 67. Said oversized coming up from behind.
Yeah.
Steve Knapp.
How you doing,
Said
Scotty?
hi Donna. One scuba dude.
I was over there on your
Said
live
Nick
this
could not
morning
handle the pressure of 60K.
while you was
high altitudes.
fixing that
Said wide load and an Ultima shows up.
broke part of the
Donna R.
chain.
Said hello Scotty 67.
Here he comes, man.
Bob Casey Ariel. Said True Dad and Scuba Dude Cheese have a virtual heart attack LOL. I-26 East US 74 East Asheville. Said will you be in Florida by 12 or 1 a.m.? Scotty 67. Said I saw some of you guys, but I had CHP rigging me every few miles because of my stream title. Steve Knapp.
Oh, yeah. If they're still good, I'm just gonna eat that. If they're not, then I might get some Long John Silvers here.
Edward S.
I may get Long John Silvers
Said
anyway.
didn't look too oversized to me.
Wasn't
D.
too awful
Michaels.
bad.
Said anyone ever see the movie National Treasure? Funniest part was the bees when looked like Martin was getting beat up with a baton. Scotty 67 said title had Donner Pass, and I noticed several times CHP riding side by side with me bird dogging to see if I was messing with my phone.
Oh,
High
okay.
altitudes.
Right.
Said have you had the mashed potato balls at KFC yet, Bobby?
No, I haven't had that. I do remember Donner Pass being in the title. Because I was like, where's he at having to chain up? And then I seen where it said Donner Pass, and I was like, oh, okay. Glad I don't.
Xander Faith said hi, Bobby.
Xander, how you doing?
One scuba dude said funny you said the Donna. I'm eating my second piece of cake for lunch. Bob Casey Ariel said my name is Meg. I am the virtual voiceover for Bobby's chat. Make sure to keep the chat family friendly. No trolls allowed. There I put my foot down. Donna R said scuba dude. Long Island Dave said mashed tater balls.
Mashed tater balls. I've not had those.
Scotty 67 said what a waste chaining up. I broke 2 chains for no reason.
I know it didn't seem
said,
right
yeah,
having y'all
KFC
chain up
has
like
crispy
that.
mashed tater balls with gravy
I don't think I've
D.
ever chained up
Michaels
without actual
said those
snow being on the
KFC
road.
potato things sound good. Edward S said I'd rather have mashed potato balls than mountain oysters.
All right. I mean, I don't think, but I could be wrong. A lot of times, though, they'll make the truckers do that chain
Hello,
up
everyone. Hi, Bobby. How is everyone's day going?
just to break the ice on the roads
Said
to
I'd
keep it
rather
slushed up.
meatballs than mashed potato tater balls.
Kimberly,
Bob
how you
Casey
doing?
Ariel said at high altitudes only KFC I get now is extra CR City because the red chicken is way too greasy.
Or I don't know about a lot of times, but sometimes that's what they do.
Scotty 67 said I didn't know they had male mashed potatoes and female mashed potatoes. Jonathan said between Canton and Tyler, Texas.
Man, what are you
Xander
riding in the
Faith
middle of the road for?
said Bobby, I had this question in my head since last night. What was the scariest thing you saw while trucking? High altitudes.
After I
Said
look
Long
back
John
on that one
Silver's
video
back
last night,
That
that's
was
pretty
my
scary
jam.
there.
D. Michaels said someday I want lobster with the butter sauce. One scuba dude
Lobster with
said
the butter
hello,
sauce.
Kimberly Plank said D. Hi. WYOBT said dang. It is so green there already. Kimberly Plank said one scuba dude hi. I-26 East US 74 East Asheville. Said anybody seen the Netflix show The Residence? It is about 2 detectives that solve a murder mystery and one of them loves birds more than the case. Kimberly Plank said WYO hi. Scotty 67 said I put on minimum chains and the guy was going to send me back to add more chains. I argued that your own digital sign said minimum.
I seen that part. I did. I seen that. That's where I was in at.
Said it sure is green. James Ewing said Scotty 67 maybe chain might be cheap.
Yeah, I seen.
Eric
I was in there at that
719
spot.
said howdy at Kimberly Plank. Kimberly Plank said high altitude hi. Kimberly Plank said Eric hi. High altitudes said get to the lobster. Praying to ginger root said someone just got tooted on. Rick said at D. Michaels it's yummy. I have a
That
lot.
pickup truck was in the middle of the freaking road.
Said Rick hi.
That's why I blowed the horn for, because he was just right in the middle of the road.
Said can't wait till all the leaves bud out and go bright green. It's my fave time of year. Rick said hi Kim. One scuba dude said Bob it's a fresh coat of green paint. Kimberly Plank said Priyanka hi. Bob Casey Ariel said LOL at one scuba dude. Kimberly Plank. Said Bob hi. WYOBT. Said hi at Kimberly Jeetsy. Scottied 67. Said did you see the part where I overspeeded my engine and couldn't go past 4th gear?
I did.
D. Michaels.
Um,
Said the Long John Silver by me.
how did you get that
I
reset?
The $10 platter tasted terrible like old grease.
I was trying to put it in chat, but I know you wasn't reading chat.
Said hi Kimberly.
To turn your
Bob
main
Casey
switch
Ariel.
off.
Said dinner time Bobby is hungry.
To turn your main
Dakota
power
Smith.
switch off
Said
for a
whoever
couple
is
of
talking
minutes
about
and then
the
turn it back
residents
on.
is a good show. Isn't. Said where are we? James Hewitt.
We're in
Said Scotty 67.
Canton, Texas.
Last I told you about unplugged trailer. That was amazing one. Bob Casey Ariel. Said howdy howdy Kimberly Clay. Rick. Said Bobby did you have your gummy?
yeah.
Scotty 67. Said breakdown told me to unplug the trailer and do some cartwheels and spin around and sing show tunes like Snow White and a good clearing.
Dang. To
Michaels. Said we made up.
it's weird that unplugging the trailer would have done that.
I-26 East US 74 East Asheville. Said yeah, the Residence is a good show.
Yeah, I'm gonna have this tonight. Go in and get me some fish. I'm gonna go in and get me some fish, even though these green beans are good.
High altitudes. Said a cheesesteak here sounds good. Scotty 67. Said I was looking for the main battery cutoff, but I couldn't find it. Priyanka
Mine don't even work in my truck.
Said enjoy.
I've got one, but it don't work. It's not hooked up.
Said this looks like the place cops took off after people.
It is. It's the same spot.
D. Michaels. Said anyone else not like the Steven Seagal old movies, or is it just me?
I like some of them. Well, I like most of them.
James Ewing. Said yeehaw. James Ewing. Said LOL. I-26 East US 74 East Asheville. Said not just you. Missy. Said hi everyone, how's your day going Bobby? TRX FRLR 41. Said good afternoon everybody. Scotty 67. Said I liked Under Siege. Priyanka Ginger Root. Said I prefer Jean-Claude Van Damme. Rick. Said Bobby can you keep food up in your truck? D. Michaels. Said American Idol 2 hours tonight. Yay.
I've got the air fryer. It'll heat food up. I don't have a microwave anymore, but
Drew Walker smiling pile of cool eye. Said hi.
hello, Drew. Shout out to Pooh Eye. Shout out to Pooh Eye.
D. Michaels. Said yes Priyanka I like him too. I-26 East US 74 East Asheville. Said who uses the Waze navigation app? Priyanka Ginger Root.
I used to.
Said get to the choppa da 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 da. Cal Tim. Said poop on poo eye.
Pooh Eye.
Scotty 67. Said does Waze have British voice?
It does.
WYOBT. Said poo eye face blue smiling. James Ewing.
It used to have
Said
Mr. T's
LOL.
voice too. Alright, I'll be back in just a minute, y'all. Well, a few minutes because this Long John Silver's is slow in here. Did y'all see that DeLorean? It was a dang DeLorean, y'all. I don't know why they only give 3 grilled shrimp. That's crazy. They should have a 6 option. Ooh, Lord have mercy, man. That's good.
Said yes, Bobby. James Ewing. Said LOL, yep, seen it. Eric 719. Said ugly. Pokerasi. Said hello, Bobby.
Pokerasi, how you doing? Dang it. Grilled shrimp. Those things, I can barely see over the dashboard. They should give these in 6. They only give them in 3, I reckon. It's crazy. That's enough just to piss somebody off. Then I got 3 pieces of fish.
Rick. Said you want that phone book.
I need a dang phone book, man.
Said where's mine?
Put another shrimp on the barbie.
Said short shrimp.
Short shrimp. It was little, yeah. And then I got 3 pieces of fish. I should have just got 2.
Saw Red Heart.
But I got 3, man. Man, that's blurry. But I got 3. Heck yeah. One thing about this place, it always takes a minute when you go in and order it. But I guess, you know, that's good because it's fresh, for sure. I don't know, I think that might be right. But it wasn't too bad. I mean, I wasn't even in there 11 minutes out.
Cal Tim. Said is there a pond out back? Rick. Said LOL scuba.
I don't know, man. They might be. I hope they didn't catch this stuff from the pond out back. If that's what you're getting at. Unless you're talking about that might be why it takes so long. Good Lord, it's freaking hot. Dang it. Wow. Dang it, that's hot.
Cal Tim. Said new fresh catch.
Fresh catch.
Rick. Said yes, you were too fast. We didn't even have time to figure out how to unlock the doors to get out.
Dang it.
James Ewing. Said perfect timing fresh.
Crunchy too, man. Goodness gracious, man. Why's it gotta be so hot for? Man, that grizzled jack was growling.
Amber said danger.
Mouth danger. Burn danger.
Juan Diego Santos said that looked delish. What the fish look like? Geo79 said I remember this stuff. James Ewing said danger, danger. Rick
Who was that to?
said I remember Bobby saying why's it got to be so cold when we was in ND.
When we was where? ND? Oh yeah. Right. I like everything lukewarm, man.
WYOBT said hiya Geo. Drew Locker smiling pile of poo eye. Said there are wildlife in Florida.
No, there's not. There's absolutely no wildlife in Florida at all. None. It is a myth. It's a myth.
High altitudes said did you get hush puppies?
No, I don't like hush puppies.
Lake Guinea said mythical. Rick said just Lauren. Geo79 said this is grossy Tate right.
I love you too. I'm eating it right now.
One said the wildlife is poo eye.
Tasha says hello, everybody. Danger.
Don said feeling risque. WYOBT
Risque.
said Rick. Amber said Tasha hand pink waving face blue smiling. Priyanka ginger root said hi Tasha. Geo79 said hello danger. Deborah Warner said hello Tasha hello.
Alright, let's get rolling. I didn't eat all of it. I'm gonna let it cool down just a little bit.
Drew Walker smiling pile of poo eye said hi Tasha. One scuba dude said Drew what did Oyuaru do?
Actually,
High altitudes
I'm not gonna take off just a
said
second.
Tasha give Haber a block of cheese to gnaw on. He's looking thin and peckish. Deborah Warner said smiling face with 3 hearts smiling face with 3 hearts. James Ewing said Haber Tasha.
Since I've already been here 24
Said I'm
minutes.
staying cozy in my sleeper today.
Since I'm staying here 24 minutes, I'm gonna go ahead and just hang out for the other 6.
Deborah Warner said hello there Tasha. Drew Walker smiling pile of poo eye said there are wildfires in Florida.
Wildfires. They're probably not wild. Somebody probably started them. Don't even do a Watusi roll right now. My hands are full.
Drew Walker smiling pile of poo eye. Said at a dust storm.
I believe dust storms are Texas, right?
Said, what do you get, Bobby?
What'd I get? 3 pieces of fish and 3 grilled shrimp.
Aussie Baywatch. Said we got a thick fog here in Queensland. Drew Walker smiling pile of poo eye. Said yes. Dawn. Said I need a beer and Bob Marley. Texas Rail fan. Said you an FT Worth right now.
No. Canton.
High altitudes. Said how do the cheesesteaks look in there? Priyanka Ginger
I don't know. I didn't even look at them.
Said sounds good. Hi Aussie. Said some good food in that area. Howdy doody. Said howdy Bobby and everyone.
Howdy doody. How you
One
doing?
scuba dude. Said Drew in Florida, it's a sandstorm LOL. Priyanka ginger root. Said tartar sauce. CW Tur shark.
Tartar sauce.
Said did you say Canton?
Yeah, Canton.
Deborah Warner. Said okay, getting on the helicopter, here we go at number. Aussie Baywatch. Said hi Priyanka. Drew.
Priyanka. Ooh.
Ginger root. Said look out. High altitudes.
Yeah, man.
Said woohoo, got my taxes done. That's a drunk monkey off my back.
Heck yeah.
Deborah Warner. Said how you doing Bobby? Are you feeling better today?
I'm feeling a little bit better, yeah, than I've been feeling.
Priyanka ginger root. Said Bobby Cal asked me what happened to the palm tree earlier. I told him they removed it but forgot the root.
Dang it.
Deborah Warner. Said that's good to hear. High altitudes. Said I had
High altitude's got muted. How many Watusi rolls have you done, Drew? How many Watusi rolls have you done, sir?
did LOL smiling face with 3 hearts smiling face with 3 hearts smiling face with 3 hearts smiling face with 3 hearts.
The same amount as that.
High altitudes. Said Watusi roll, Drew.
Dang it.
Deborah Warner. Said did you get all the windows fixed LOL?
All the windows? Now, see, high altitude's just Watusi rolled Drew right out an open window. Right out an open window.
High altitudes. Said send Drew in for some fish. Deborah Warner.
Alright, let's roll.
Said alright.
That was pretty good. I still got 1 piece of fish left.
High altitudes. Said and then leave.
And then leave. Go get us some fish, Drew.
Priyanka ginger root. said Drew should clean the dishes. WYOBT. Said LOL Saturday Night Live officially named this the Tesla emoji.
What?
Deborah Warner. Said okay Bobby, I had to film myself off the ceiling again LOL. Rick. Said I can always tell when Deborah is in chat LOL, she's always
Officially
smiling.
named the fire.
Dawn. Said I need some good meat, not fish.
Don, watch what you're saying. Put you out. I don't like the way you go with your comments.
WYOBT. Said the fire emoji is now the Tesla emoji.
Ah, good from man. I'm gonna give you just about one more chance to make a meat comment, Don, and you're gonna be put out. You know why? Because I don't appreciate you doing that, man. I don't like your meat
Deborah
comments.
Warner. Said thank you, love you guys.
Find something else to talk about besides meat. Because if you can't, we're going to put some tape on your mouth.
I-26 East US 74 East Nashville. Said aggressive.
I can get
I-26
aggressive.
East US 74 East Nashville. Said fish better. Aussie Baywatch. Said Dawn. Don't make a mistake.
Don't be a mud duck.
Said the Amish lottery is up to 3 roosters, 2 hen, and 1 dozen egg. Music dude underscore 25.
Sheesh.
Said gotcha, yeah, I didn't say
God
sheesh.
dang it. Done it again.
Tom Hardy. Said chicken with lemon mustard sauce with a hint of crisp mouse. I-26 East US 74 East Nashville. Said I do like me some good French toast from Sam's. Aussie Baywatch. Said Pixels.
Pixels.
James Ewing. Said too funny, Tasha was asking me what body side on road with her and I told her he went get something to eat and she say no never mind LOL. Crying with ginger root. Said don't forget some PC to wash it down Tom.
Hopefully that's better.
James Ewing. Said that was big buffering.
Yeah, it's time to clear the pixels up.
Amber. Said James she was just making sure. Deborah Warner. Said we're supposed to get storms this afternoon in North Aurora, Illinois. It is 70 degrees and I'm going to say partly sunny. Aussie Baywatch. Said all good here now.
Good now.
James Ewing.
Info. Appreciate
Said
it.
yeah LOL Amber. Music dude underscore 25.
Sheesh.
Said sheesh.
Got you that time, didn't I?
I-26 East US 74 East Nashville. Said it won't be wild if I did a 72-hour stream. CW Sharp.
YouTube would delete it all
Said
once we're
Bobby,
done.
was that a Long John Silver's where you got the fish?
Yeah, Long John.
I-26 East US 74 East Nashville. Said that would be insubsible.
Long John Silver.
WYOBT. Said hello Clearwater. Deborah Warner. Said that the sun keeps going in or behind the clouds, it's playing its hide and seek LOL. Music dude underscore 25. Said Deborah Warner, the storms are pretty much done. I'm not far from Aurora. Amber. Said glass beetles have got to hurt right.
They do. Yes, they do.
Inspecting gadgets. Said I missed it. I live in Fort Worth area.
Dang,
High
man.
altitudes. Said Long John Silver's in the 80s. Was dang good. The chicken planks were amazing. Tom
I hadn't
Hardy
had a Long John
said
Silver's
I was
chicken in a
watching
while.
Action Kid in Saigon on a 4-hour premiere this morning.
Huh. Interesting. Interesting.
Deborah Warner said, okay, that's nice to know. Thank you. You're not too far from Aurora. That's nice. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Smiling face with 3 hearts. CW Sharp said, hey all. I-26
Clearwater, how you
East
doing?
US 74 East Nashville. Said rain starting in South Carolina in 32 minutes. Deborah Warner said they probably went through when I was
116 miles to Shreveport, y'all. So about an hour and 45
Said don't know
minutes.
if there was a camera reboot or shutdown or something. The focus went from clear to blurry again.
Dang it, man.
Jay Boy said hello, my friend. Jonathan
Jay, how you
said
doing?
my Reese is on 1080p. Long Island.
How's that? Better? I don't know if that helped or not.
Jay Boy said im good buddy.
Right on. Welcome to the Ride Log Gang. Maybe. I don't know. You look like you got a green coat on, so I don't know.
Howdy doody. Said clear now, Bobby.
Clear now? How you doing? Howdy doody.
Jonathan said better now.
Better now. Right on. Get that duty off the screen. How about it? Man, I tell you what, this drinking nothing but water
Deborah Warner
sucks.
said 252. Rick said it's been clear. Must be other settings. Jay Boy
I reset the
said,
stream a
well,
minute
I
ago.
hope your day gets better, my friend Bobby.
It's pretty good so
I-26
far.
East US 74 East
Pretty good.
Nashville. Said AI traffic cars are dumbass.
No custom
High
chat.
altitudes. Said
I-26.
DD for duty. WYOBT. Said you know what's awesome? There are several emojis that Meg doesn't read aloud. For example,
There's some she does. She don't. Some she does.
said Fort Worth is where West ends. As you head east, the trees begin. Deborah Warner said I did my thumbs up for you and the ride along gang. The Misfits smiling face with 3 hearts.
Thank you, Deborah.
Buddy Reed said Crush makes flavor packets that are the right size for a bottle of water.
Interesting. Interesting. Did you hear what I said? 126 or I-26.
Buddy Reed said Walmart carries them. Deborah Warner said you are so welcome. Rick said wish she didn't read the smiley face. Jonathan said East Texas, very scenic looking. I-26 East US 74 East Nashville. Said like Spike. Jay Boy said yeah, I-26 no cussing, but the cussing police officer will get you LOL. I-26 East US 74 East Nashville. Said and yes. I-26 East US 74 East Nashville. Said I did. I-26
CFO.
East US 74 East Nashville.
Info.
Said thanks. Jonathan said rolling up and down green trees. Steve Knapp said hi buddy, I have those. Jonathan said truck to the right, calling bold to FT Knox. Buddy Reed said hello, Steve.
Really? That's what you're gonna do?
Cal
That's how
10
you're gonna act?
said talk about the broken record.
Talk about a seat cover. Right there you
Said
go.
heading home. I've done damage at the office all I can.
Seat cover in full effect. Got a way station coming up in 2 miles, y'all. It is a drive-by sign. Opened or closed, bypass or no.
Alphalon 79 said how you doing today, man?
Doing pretty good, Upline. How you doing?
Eric 719 said closed. Rick said closed. Amber said closed.
We got the bypass.
Lori G said closed. Deborah Warner said how about bypass closed. Long Island Dave said bypass closed. Steve Knapp said closed bypass. Jay Boyd said hopefully closed for you. I-26 East US 74 East Asheville said I was in Florida. Amber said Lori G. Harkhands. Deborah Warner said that's changing the subject really quick, LOL Bobby. I-26 East US 74 East Asheville
It's not open.
said for my mom's birthday.
Closed bypass.
Jonathan said at high altitudes own a ski resort in Breckenridge. Walkmany / YouTube is not stupid, it's stupid YouTube. Said hi ride along gang.
Lot of money. How you
Rick
doing?
said hi Lori. Deborah Warner said yeah Bobby I got your day right. Ozzy
You
Big
got my
Lunch
day break.
said closed. Gone to get some of them shrimp. Walkmany / YouTube is not stupid, it's stupid YouTube. Said hi Amber Blackheart, Magnet. WYOET. Said Lori G. Harkhands. Eric 790 said howdy wall. Jonathan said for a Whole Foods. CW Sharp said open bypass. Amber said hi Walkmany hand pink waving. Long Island Dave said hi Lori G. Walkmany / YouTube is not stupid, it's stupid YouTube. Said hi Eric 719. Lori G. Said hi BT. Hard hands. Lori G. Said hi Long Island Dave. Lori G. Said hi Bobby. Hi everyone. Deborah Warner said that other name disappeared, LOL you know what I mean, I'm not going to mention it. Eric 719
Somebody disappeared.
said howdy Lori. Howdy doody. Said howdy Lori G. Deborah Warner said I hate when the audio picks up something that I didn't say sometimes. WYOBT said Jonathan. You aren't stopping Frisco. Right. Lori G. said hi Bear. Hard hands. Jay Boyd said dang everyone's so friendly here, LOL.
Got a family-friendly atmosphere here. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Ragtown.
Lori G. said hi Eric, Duty. Deborah Warner said thank you Jay.
Duty. Who's talking about duty? Come on, you stupid twat. Let's go.
Deborah Warner said hi Lori G. WYOBT said happy you made it Lori. Jay Boyd said welcome Ms. Deborah.
Put your cell phone down, ma'am.
Rick said Deborah do you use audio text? Lori G. said thank you BT. People hugging. Deborah Warner said that's a super
sign up for it.
Rick said, thanks, Bobby. Deborah Warner
Yeah, well.
said, yes, I do, because it's easier for me. Oh man, he got me, LOL. Lori G said, hi, buddy. Buddy Reed said, hello, Sheriff Lori. Jay Boyd said, Misfit CRSG, Bobby.
Misfit Crossing. That's actually what that emoji is, Misfit Crossing. I don't know how to word it in there to where she says it right. I don't know how to letter it in there, not word it. I don't know how to letter it. I can't get it lettered in there.
Deborah Warner said, Bobby, you got me twice, once on the TV and once on the phone. LOL, I peeled myself off the ceiling again.
Dang it.
Buddy Reed said, you're limited on the characters, right?
Yeah. Limited on the letters, and I can't do symbols or anything like that. No spaces, no symbols. And it's a limit on the characters, yeah.
Deborah Warner said, it just picked up a word that I caught. Thank goodness I didn't send it. Jay Boyd said, what you eat good, Mr. Bobby, before you hit the road.
Well, this morning I had biscuit and gravy, and just about 20 minutes ago I had some
Said,
fish and
Deborah,
shrimp.
tie yourself down.
Put your seatbelt on.
Deborah Warner said, I ate a corn dog and I can't remember what I had on the side, but it was all good.
And then tonight, I know a lot of people usually always ask, and I'm like, I don't know, I just ate. I'm not even thinking about tonight. But tonight, I'm gonna have some barbecue, mashed potatoes, and green beans. How about that?
Jay Boyd said, I'm delicious, my friend, LOL.
Heck yeah.
Deborah Warner said, upper, I guess I forgot to put my seatbelt on, LOL, and put my seat upright. Lori G said, that sounds so good, Bobby.
It's all been pretty good. I had barbecue last night too, though, or yesterday. Coming through Amarillo, I stopped at. That was a pretty good place, but I got me another plate last night after I shut the stream down, and I didn't eat it. I tasted it before I went there and got the fish, and it still tastes good. Everything still tastes good, but I'll eat that tonight instead of earlier, because I've been passing the Long John Silver's here, it seems like the last week or so, and I've been wanting some, so that's the reason why I stopped and got that. Even though that one's not the best Long John Silver's that I've ever stopped at, it hits the spot when that's what you're wanting.
Bill Eubank said, anything with mashed potatoes and green beans is pretty good.
Yeah, no doubt.
Lori G said, I agree, Bill. Jay Boyd said, well, don't come to Arkansas. Long John Sliver is nasty here.
Well, places that it's not really all that good. Captain D's is better in most places, but now I tell you one place that it is good. It's Dodge City,
you make
Kansas.
the mashed potatoes yourself and you do different flavors. LOL, you know I miss cooking. Drew Walker smiling pile of blue eye. Said Bobby, Florida is under a tornado warning.
Dang it, man. Well, we're still a little ways from Florida, so maybe the tornado will get in and out before we get there. It might take Law and Order with it. Oh.
J-Boy said, "Sup, Mr. Drew." Alphalon 79 said, "How are your kidneys treating you, man?"
They're not hurting me right now. I'm not feeling really any pain, so I guess the swelling has kind of subsided. Is what I'm guessing. I haven't passed the stone yet, but
Drew Locker smiling pile of blue eye. Said, "Sighting on the couch." Deborah Warner said, "Polaris prayers for Florida." Rick said, "I had a chicken ranch salad bowl with red peppers and onions for lunch."
oh, that sounds pretty
Steve
good.
Knapp
Onions.
said, "Hi Lori, hi Deborah."
Put your cell phone down.
Lori
Good Lord,
G
people. What's wrong with
said,
y'all?
"Hi Steve." Deborah Warner said, "I guess I snuck a word and I don't even know what I read. It doesn't make no sense, baby. That was okay." J-Boy
Yeah, right.
said, "OMG, I never had Kindy Stone before."
Oh, trust me, you don't want one. You don't want one.
Geo
They
79
are not pleasant.
said, "Hello, Lori G." Lori G said, "Drew, how is your dog?"
You need to give that dog some more food, Drew.
One Scuba Dude said, "Bobby, do you like ginger ale and root beer?" Lori G
You know, it's been a long time
said,
since
"Hey,
I've had
Gio."
ginger ale. I used to love it when I was a kid.
Rick said, "Bobby, I have my 3-point harness on, dang it, man." Deborah Warner said, "Hello there."
Root beer I do like.
J-Boy
I don't drink too much
said,
of it though.
"LOL, plus I'm too young for Kindy Stone." Jackie T said, "Howdy everyone, hand pink waving,
Jackie T,
Drew
how
Locker
you do?
smiling pile of blue eye said, "Good." Lori G said, "Hi Rick."
Well, I had my first kidney stone at 20.
Deborah Warner said, "You want us to put our phones down low? I got
Lord have mercy.
Rick
Too bad we didn't have a
said,
radar on that thing.
"Earplugs are the best." Jackie T said, "Doing good, thanks. How about you?" Drew Locker smiling pile of blue eye said, "What is your all?"
Dang it.
Said, "Howdy Jackie T."
Drew, watch it. She rolled right out the window. I was wondering how long it was going to take it.
Said Speedy. J-Boy said, "Jesus Christ, Bobby, LOL." I-26 East US 74 East Asheville said, "Why did you honk?" Jackie T
Why did I honk?
said, "Whoa, LOL."
Oh,
Geo 79
honk for Jackie.
said, "Wow." Jackie T said, "Face green smiling, face green smiling." One Scuba Dude said, "Just checking for future reference, Bobby."
Tenfold. I don't drink a lot of carbonation though. I mean, that's just one thing I don't do. I don't drink a lot of carbonation even when I'm at home. I don't drink much carbonation of any sorts. It's just a here and there thing when it comes to carbonated drinks.
I-26 East US 74 East Asheville said, "Y'all take a break from chatting for a minute." I-26 East US 74 East Asheville said, "It's a lot of message at once." Bobby's world, we have to keep him awake, lol.
That's right.
Jackie T said, hi, Lori.
That's right. You keep that chat rolling. Don't slow down for nothing. If you run over the top of somebody, so be it. I do it from time to time.
Said hello, .mr truck.
Hello, underscore. I didn't hear what she said before underscore.
Steak with potatoes, green beans, and a root beer float. Now you're talking.
Lord have mercy. That sounds pretty good.
Said doesn't help when people have long usernames.
It don't help at all when people's got extremely long usernames.
James Ewing said, hey, Lori G. I-26 East US 74 East Nashville. Said O. WYOBT. Said right, Aaron. I-26 East US 74 East Nashville. Said sorry. Lori G. Said hey, James.
Why would you not want people to talk for you? That's crazy,
hello,
man.
Lori smiling face with 3 hearts, party face, people hugging. Geo 79 said haber barrel bob.
Haber barrel bob.
Said that does sound good.
There you go, Pooh-Eye. There's a horn for you. Shout out to the Pooh-Eye for waiting so long to do his Watootsie rolls.
J Boy.
He probably done a bunch of them while I was in the
username plain and simple.
restaurant, though, didn't he? He probably done it about 6 times while I was in there.
Said Jeetsy Scuba. Hard hands. Locker smiling pile of poo-eye. Said Watusi roll. Lori G. Said face blue smiling poo-eye.
I didn't say go and do another one.
East US 74 Nashville. Said I once fell asleep when I was playing a driving game once and got fined.
Did you imagine falling asleep in real life?
Said I don't think so, Bobby. He was quiet.
Dang it, really?
I-26 East US 74
That's odd.
East Nashville. Said for damages.
How much was the fines, man? Stupid little Tesla.
Rick said I know, right? LOL. Swamp Ghost said Meg might doze off if chat stops for too much long.
She might,
I-26
man.
East US 74
She's done it before.
East Nashville. Said nearly 1,000.
Well, I tell you what. You wake up in the real world and do that, and it won't be that cheap. I guarantee it.
Jesus saves 8,705. Said where we at now?
Tyler, Texas.
J Boy said if Bobby had key 4KW, he came of them. Rick said in the truck.
I do have a KW.
I-26 East US 74 East Nashville. Said if they find you in the game 600 for running a red.
Well, that's a bit steep, but so what is Scotty doing? Is he headed home? Going over Donner Pass like that?
J Boy said if talking about older KW. Deborah Warner
I got a new KW,
said
man.
279.
279. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it.
I-26 East US 74 East Nashville. Said we're going to have a flood.
out there? I guarantee that's the same boxcars that was there over the summertime, last summer. Open. I wonder if there's a hobo staying in that.
Deborah Warner said my brother called me the other day and he's asking how I'm doing and he's doing very good. He's healthier now and he stopped smoking. James Ewing said my dog was wanted outside and laid down LOL. Geo79 said rail car salvage yard.
Oh, is that what that is? Rail car
Said
salvage yard?
Freightliner dealership. Let's go get a red one.
Red one. We just traded in our red one, man. According to the truck, we got a temperature of 88 degrees at 3:10 in the p.m. Notice how I paused for Pooh-Eye.
Said hello, Susan.
Pooh-Eye speaks and I pause.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Hepburn. I sure am. Deborah Warner. Said there you go, you're on the helicopter, LOL. Rick said, oh Lord.
Oh, lordy, man.
Susan S. or Biscuit said, Scuba-Doo. Susan S. or Biscuit said, howdy LID. Kevin Towler said, these trucks that can't drive fast need to be pulled over. Texas Railroad
That's a heavy load he had on there.
said, starting in November, the I-20 Sabine River Bridge will be replaced and widened. Deborah Warner
The I-20
said,
what
Sky
bridge?
Scuba. Rick said, Bobby, you ain't right. Susan S. or Biscuit said, yo-yo buddy. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Deborah Warner said, hello there, true. Jonathan said, 60 miles to Wascom, TX.
You trying to give me this thing again, ain't you?
Jonathan said, right on the border of LA. Susan S. or Biscuit said, packed house today.
Heck yeah. It was really packed yesterday. We had about a half a dozen or
Lori
maybe
G.
we had about a dozen
said, hi,
Smurfs or
Long
so over
Island
here
G.
yesterday.
Not sure if I said hi to you.
The Smurf clan was in full effect. I think everybody's clan was in full effect yesterday. I don't think anybody was running except for me. I think.
Texas Railroad Furnace said, during the holidays, the 259 31st interchange in Kilgore will also be
Oysters
rebuilt.
out the window.
Susan S. or Biscuit said, oh no. Smurf invasion yesterday. Huh.
Yeah. Oh, they keep quiet when they come in here. Most of them do.
Said it's Susan S. or Biscuit. Bobby offered all you can eat pancakes.
Oh, you can
Deborah
eat
Warner
pancakes, man.
Said 277. Steve Knapp said you also got over 500 likes.
Over 500 likes, yeah. Quite a few.
Susan S. or Biscuit said Jonathan, awesome.
Like I say, I think we was the only one running yesterday, I think.
Said expect heavy construction on I-20 in the coming months. Jonathan said place is full. James Ewing said 276 likes.
276, let's go. Sleepy. Maybe I didn't sleep as good last night as I thought I did.
Deborah Warner said I say yay Bobby.
Yay! Yeet, yeet.
Texas Railroad Furnace said they'll start with the Sabine River Bridge in Longview, then the interchange in Kilgore. High altitudes said don't expect any moves up from those 3 deer.
The ones that watched that short
said
this
I
morning.
just smashed the like button.
Thank you, Dennis. Thank you. The ones that watched the short that I put up this morning from a few days ago, the deer. Did y'all see that third one? His legs nearly buckled out from under him when I blowed the horn. I was hoping that it would show it a little better, but I mean, it showed it pretty good.
Deborah Warner said, Bobby, don't make me feed you some Cheetos or popcorn to keep you awake, LOL.
As long as it ain't
Susan S.
pizza Cheetos.
Said that mostly cloudy here today.
Pizza Cheetos.
Rick said everybody likes Bobby, but SH change. Don't tell him his ears won't fit right. Texas Railroad Furnace said just a big heads up for anyone traveling on I-20 in the future. Rick
Thank you, Texas.
said I saw that the night that happened
of my shorts are just replays anyway. It's all any of them are. They're just live stream replays, unless
Deborah Warner said, I remember that poor deer. I'm glad that they missed
green stream somebody else's short.
Steve Knapp.
Luckily, we wasn't going that fast.
Freaked the deer out.
It scared the crap out of it.
South Africa.
Luckily, we wasn't going that fast though.
Once Kavanu
Playa, how you doing today?
Party face. Susan S. or Biscuit said howdy Bobo.
MT Playa.
High altitudes said I think that last year was trying hard not to poop himself. Those things got our nuggets when the wind blows.
I think so, man.
Once Kavanu said hey Bobo. Lori G said hey Bobo.
What's the buffer ring about?
Susan S. or Biscuit said hi Alex. Kevin Towler said wow it's raining hard in Exeter.
Where's Exeter at?
Gary Watson said it was light and he saw them coming.
Right. Yeah, I seen them from a pretty decent distance. If they're coming from that side, I generally can
Said
see them.
high altitudes.
If they're coming from the opposite side, though,
Said hey Gary.
I don't really see them until they're in front of me or hitting me.
High altitudes said Bish Kid Face Blue smiling.
Every deer that I think every deer that I've hit's come from the left-hand side. I mean, every deer that's hit
Susan
me.
S. or Biscuit said LOL. Amber said welcome to the ride along gang unknown.
Welcome
Steve
to the
Knapp
Headlong Gang unknown.
said Exeter isn't high.
Who's unknown?
High altitudes said Margie. Amber said hi Biscuit. MT player flag of South Africa said guys it is super raining here right now and thunderstorm is starting.
Urgh.
Deborah Warner said they would be on your blind side on the left of the truck frame.
Yeah.
Susan S.
Yeah, because my mirror and the
said, hey,
window frame blocks them up,
Amber said hi Gary Watson.
generally.
Unknown said no clue.
Huh.
Gary Watson
Interesting.
said hi it's Susan S. or Biscuit.
Welcome to the Radlon Gang unknown. Welcome.
Lori G said hi Gary. WYOBT said it's rainy here, but I'll take it over the S word.
Man, look how green it is out here, y'all. It is freaking reflecting green.
Susan S. or Biscuit said Bobo rains a lot there. Texas Railroad Furnace said welcome to Kilgore. Deborah Warner said hi Amber, hi Gary, hi everyone smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Gary Watson said hi at Deborah Warner. WYOBT said hope you're having a nice weekend Susan. Susan S. or Biscuit said face blue smiling WYO for sure. Amber said hi Bobo hand waving. Rick said well you don't have half the windshield on the left, just the post and mirror. Amber
Right.
said hello Deborah. Deborah Warner
True that, man.
said I don't remember who it was but he said that he lived close to me and the storm seemed to be stopped.
True that, partner.
MT player flag of South Africa said Susan S., Lori G., Bobby, Long Island Dave, Scuba Doo, Amber and WYOBT. How are you all guys feeling today and yesterday?
Well, I'm feeling
Susan
better
S.
today than I was yesterday.
Said thanks WYO, been nice even though I worked a little both days. Unknown said thank you though I have been here before.
Yeah,
Gary Watson
I remember.
said that about the color my cars are with the pollen. Deborah Warner said we got mostly cloudy, the sun does come out, but it's mostly cloudy. We'll see if we get showers though. I just hope that the storms are not going to be so bad downstate.
Then I remembered after I said welcome.
Said I have a nice day too, and I had lunch. What do you call a corn dog?
Feels like East
Love it.
Texas.
Susan S. or Biscuit said WYO.y'all having a good weekend up there. One scuba day. Said Gary, glad I have a garage for my vehicles. Buddy Reed said STT is faster than I can type. Jeffrey Bowie said hi.
Hello, Jeffrey.
WYOBT said hi. Bobo soccer starts tomorrow here. MT player flag of South Africa said Lori G. That awesome. Geo79 said hello. Susan S. Gary Watson said I have one too, but it's full LOL. Susan S.
It's full of other stuff.
said hey Geo. Greg said Gary, you need a good rainstorm to wash it out of the trees. Kev63 said totally unknown.
Kev, how you doing? Oh, that's right. You're unknown. My bad. I forgot about that.
The real beat said yeah Bobby, all I think of is the chiggers bites. Lori G
Chigger bites.
said hey Kev. MT player flag of South Africa said WYOBT. Okay, good luck. Jeffrey Bowie said you work on Sundays.
I work every day, man.
Kev63 said hi.
Welcome to the Ride Along Gang.
Susan S. or Biscuit said hiya Kev. Kev63 said hi Bobby.
I work every day.
Said think it's about to start raining. Kev63 said hi Lori. Steve Knapp said hi Gary. Hi Kev63. Geo79 said hey Kev63. Greg said hi Kev. Gary Watson said hi, it's Steve Knapp. WYOBT said it's Susan. It's pretty good. Working a bit and spring cleaning this weekend. Kev63 said hi Steve. Hi Rick. Kev63 said hi Geo.
Dang it,
Texas Railroad
67
Furnace
miles to Shreveport.
said this interchange is going to be under construction when the holidays start. Better get ready for it. M. Jesus said where are you? The real beat
Kilgore, Texas.
said go
How
out
you
and
doing,
grass for
Jesus?
it. You will find out chigger bites. 2 weeks or more itch and worse than poison ivy or oak. Bob Casey Ariel said hi and Lori G.
More fishing, less itching.
Lori G. said hi Bob Casey. GC. Susan S. or Biscuit said cool WYO. Getting some spring cleaning done always feels good. Texas Railroad Furnace said construction bids are already going out. National Weather Service USAF said you under a tornado wattage until 9 p.m. Estport and PT time.
Who, me?
Gary Watson said hand pink waving at WYOBT and Bob Casey Ariel.
I'm under a tornado
M.
watch.
Jesus said happy Sunday everybody. Susan S. or
Happy
Biscuit
Sunday.
said hiya Bob C. Amber said that scratch was much better Bobby. Bob Casey Ariel said Gary Watson County. National Weather Service USAF said yes. MT player flag of South Africa said Lori G. Did the weather looks good where you today? John Van Dongen said howdy 2223 p.m.
John, how you doing?
WYOBT said hiya Gary Jeetsy. Susan S. or Biscuit said hi M. Jesus.
did.
John Peters
Was on the zipper
said,
line.
hey Amber, Lori and Susan Jeansy ladies. Kev 63 said was totally unknown why. High altitudes.
Interesting.
Said Bobby, you don't need to worry about the weather unless you see Reed Timmer race by you.
Alright.
WYOBT.
Yeah, I don't worry about
Said
the weather
Hi
much.
Geo. National Weather Service USAC. Said you know him working for the SPC Center in London, okay? John Peters.
Okay.
Said hi Gary Bobby. Amber.
Prism, how you doing?
Said hi Mr. Peters. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hi to John P. Kev 63. Said no I did. The real B.
Oh, you
said
did?
I met George Foreman in Longview Hobby Lobby. Lori G. Said hi John. Gene C.
George Foreman in the Longview Hobby Lobby. Dang it, man.
Said Lori G. Wow, awesome, well, here and that. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said cool real B. National Weather Service USAC. Said were you going to TR Vale on Wednesday?
What?
Aussie Baywatch. Said except when at -30. John Peters. Said great view. Texas Railroad.
Beautiful
Furnace.
view out here.
Said this is the Sabine River Bridge that will be in the process of being replaced starting in November.
Beautiful.
David Dancy. Said nice and sunny there on the road.
Yeah, it is.
National Weather Service USAC. Said Equays could be a high-risk day of a tornado outbreak.
Huh.
Kev 63.
Interesting.
Said means I am in here twice. National Weather Service USAC. Said like Tarhole on Wednesday. Lori G. Said Bobo I hope you get some nice weather soon text Yellow Gold. Susan S.
go.
railroad furnace. Said also the salsa and flour tortillas. Susan S. or biscuit. Said Young Tex R. MT Blair flag of South Africa. Said Susan S. How's the weather there? For sure sunny is out there here. The real me. Said well it's still alive though it is second chance at it. It's still meeting people but not yet Bobby. He has drove through my backyard once or twice recently LOL.
Who gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up. Right here to Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here.
Richard Bishop.
How much do we love the Misfits?
Got into a fist fight.
Freaking bunches.
Said here's another construction project to keep an eye out for in 2028. The I-369 project involving the Loop 390 extension in Marshall. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said bunches. James Ewing. Said boom. Dino Tune Motorsports. Said good afternoon on this Sunday.
Good afternoon,
the
Dino.
keep moving.
All day, every day.
Lori G. Said Richard the First. Hope he is okay. Sorry to hear that. Jonathan. Said stop smirking. Let's take the thumbs up back down to 0 for fun. Deborah Warner. Said 303. Ozzy Baywatch. Said g'day Lori. Susan. Richard. Deborah. James. Hi Grizzle Jack. Susan S. or Biscuit.
What's up, Grizzle
Said
Jack?
Richard, that's crazy. Buddy Reed. Said a Texas railroad furnace you'll probably need to remind us in 3 years. Only one will remember that fact. Texas railroad furnace. Said yeah. TXDOT is going to be busy in Harrison County once November starts. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey Aussie. MT player flag of South Africa. Said clown horn Hong Kong. Lori G. Said I love that name Grizzlejack.
It's a pretty good one.
Texas
Pretty good.
Railroad Furnace. Said they were going to start in July, but decided to prioritize I-20 first.
43 miles to Shreveport.
Susan S. or Biscuit.
What's that time?
Said, hey, Mary B. Lori G. Said, hey, Mary. Eric 719. Said, howdy, Mary B. Texas Railroad Furnace. Said, the nearest head is in Carthage. Mary 2005. Said, hi, Susan S. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, for short, Kev. Mary 2005. Said, hi, Lori G. Buddy Reed. Said, hello, Mary B. Mary 2005. Said, hi, Eric.
Oh, we got disco lights up here on the right-hand
Said,
side.
hi, buddy.
Do what you
MC Clear flag of South
do.
Africa.
Don't
Said,
feed the
hello,
bears,
Mary.
son. They get searched, man. They're getting searched.
Elizabeth M. Said, busted. Me. Said, busted. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, busted. James Ewing. Said, busted. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, hi, Elizabeth.
They was getting their vehicles searched,
Mary
man.
2005. Said, hi, MT and hi, James E. Steve Knapp. Said, hi, Barry. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, hi, Emmy. Elizabeth M. Said, hand wink waving. Susan face red heart shaped biscuit. Long Island D. Said, busted. Mary 2005. Said, hi, Steve. Me. Said, morning, Susan. Lori G. Said, hi, Elizabeth. Jean C. May. Said, hi, Biscuit. Steve Knapp. Said, hi, me. Geo 79. Said, GM me. Buddy Reed. Said, hello, me. Me. Said, morning, Steve. Lori G. Said, hi, me. Jean C. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, howdy, May. Me. Said, morning, Geo. Mary 2005. Said, ice getting heavy, lost an hour to the clocks going forward, LOL. Me. Said, morning, buddy. Long Island Dave. Said, hi, Barry. Stinger RGB. Said, what truck do you drive?
Kenworth
Elizabeth F.
T680 Stinger.
Said, hand wink waving. Lori
Welcome
G.
to the
Biscuit.
ride-along gang.
Richard Bishop. Said, Gary Watson sounds like he bit off more than he could chew. Mary 2005. Said, hi, LID. National Weather Service USAP. Said, you could be next too. Steve Knapp. Said, hi, Richard.
Who can be next?
National Weather Service USAP. Said, you could be caught by the cops. Richard Bishop.
Caught doing what?
Said, hello, Buddy Reed. The Real B. Said, another provoked Texas bear attack. Amber. Said, El King for 60.7K in Ragtown.
Let's go.
Stinger
60.7.
Said, thank you for answer.
You're welcome.
Barry 2005.
Thank you for stopping in and checking
Said,
us
hi,
out.
Amber. Buddy Reed. Said, hello, Richard. Lori G. Said, Richard the first, hope you are having a good day, Haver. Amber. Said, hi, Barry. Me. Said, made it back the last few miles of Texas. National Weather Service USAT. Said, speeding.
I'm not speeding. You gotta be speeding to get pulled over for speeding. You could be next.
Jonathan. Said, at Ewaskum, here we come. MT player flag of South Africa. Said, speed limit 75. Jonathan. Said, Wascom, Texas. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, yep, far east Texas. Me. Said, morning, Jonathan. National Weather Service USAP. Said, whatever.
Whatever.
Eric 719.
National Weather.
Said,
Hey,
Johnson.
National Weather, shut your mouth!
Or Biscuit. Said, LOL, Bobby. Jonathan. Said, morning. The Real B.
Me,
Said,
how you
is that
doing?
how that works? Long Island Dave. Said, locked and loaded. Buddy Reed. Said, chamber that round. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, face blue smiling. National Weather Service USAP. Said, why?
Because you might catch a
National
fly.
Weather Service USAP.
Why else would you keep your mouth
Said,
closed?
just talking. Elizabeth M. Said, face blue smiling. Me. Said, National
about to happen. Rick, no, he already knows, man. National weather's about to get silenced.
Richard Bishop. Said hello Long Island Dave and Elizabeth M. May. Said NWS USA sounds familiar. Steve Knapp. Said going to get some pizza BRB.
Enjoy that pizza.
National Weather Service USA. Said lurking.
You better get to lurking.
Said at National Weather Service USA or Service USA disrespectful will get you out the door. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Rick has ESPN. Elizabeth M. Said hand pink waving, Richard, don't sit next to National Weather. Music Dude _25. Said National Weather Service has been kaboom. Text me 790. Said hi Bobby, how are you?
Been pretty good,
Long
text guy.
Island
How you
Dave.
doing?
Said hi Richard. The Real Beat. Said better collect up his yard fixtures. Winds coming. Text me 790. Said input Bobby.
Right on, man. Right
Jonathan.
on.
Said nice red on that truck just passed. I-26 East US 74 East Asheville. Said I was in the shower, are you in Louisiana?
Nope.
MT
Still
Clear
in
Flag of
Texas.
South Africa. Said I finished the pizza within 15 minutes here.
Dang it. A whole large pizza in 15 minutes? By yourself? Goodness gracious, man.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Yum Bobo. Jonathan. Said near Wascom, TX almost to LA. Elizabeth M. Said face blue wide eyes. Me. Said I meant to ask, how's Rudy been doing SD home?
He's been doing pretty dang good, man. He's
Said
enjoying
national
it.
weather to play after tornado. I-26 East US 74 East Asheville. Said and what is going on with National Weather Service catch me up the hole.
We don't do catch-ups here.
John Dane.
I-26.
Said hi Susan S. Kev 63. Said yeah I have done that before. The Real Beat. Said it gets great when you hit Louisiana. Rick. Said Bobo you was hungry.
I
Susan
reckon,
S.
man.
or Biscuit.
Real hungry.
Said hey John G. Kev 63. Said was stuffed. Deborah Warner. Said it is 72 degrees and we did get some rain cause my friend just came in before it rained. She was learning to use the power chair. Me. Said I bet Rudy misses his diet of bugs.
Right.
I-26
He was looking a little bit
74
skinny last time I was in there.
Said 10-4. MT Clear Flag of South Africa. Said yes I was hungry. National Weather Service USAC. Said hi you know that EF5 tornado bad.
Hey, National Weather Service, you need a count?
Said me. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said LOL. No ketchup on this chat piece. Richard Bishop. Said Bobby in all fairness Chicago gets a worse rap than it deserves. It's no worse than any other large city.
No doubt about that,
Kev
Richard.
63. Said but I was younger then, can't do it now. Deborah Warner. Said 310. National Weather Service USAC. Said we could have it Wednesday. Me. Said morning glory. CW Sharp.
National Weather.
Said Bobby strong storm with hail hitting Fort Worth, now heading towards Dallas.
You need a count?
Moving. Lori G. Said hi me. National Weather Service USAC. Said no MNWS behave. Me. Said morning Kev. Deborah Warner. Said good morning me smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. National Weather Service USAC. Said jump.
You don't need a see
Said
that.
looks like a beautiful day. Kev 63. Said near is me in German. James Ewing. Said LOL Bobby. Lori G. Said Gary. Deborah Warner. Said coffee coffee. I-26 East US 74 East Asheville. Said 10 servings of food. Rick. Said Gary a troll LOL. Me. Said Wacam. Kev 63. Said LOL. Gary Watson. Said the little tornado that couldn't.
The little tornado that could.
Said put it this way, my ear was right next to the TV when you did it. Oh, I remember. Now you said get out of here, LOL.
Dang it.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Rick. Me. Said coming back is Doc. James Ewing. Said Gary. Jonathan. Said a Deborah Warner later today after 4 cups of coffee. Lori G. Said me. Rick. Said Mavis Snowflake. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said LOL me. Erlen Randolph. Said listen to Ryan Hall. There's tornadoes up in Florida, wild weather ahead.
Yeah, I don't watch around home.
Said Deborah. Coffee.
I don't watch
Bring
him.
some, please. Jonathan. Said that would be me at least. My coffee tolerance is low now. I used to be able to drink that much though. Deborah Warner. Said yes sir, cups of coffee after 4 o'clock. Richard Bishop. Said Susan S. There are a lot of good decent people in Chicago. I've worked with them for years. The bad ones get all the attention. Me. Said Deborah. Sounds like me. But before 4-2. I-26 East US 74 East Asheville. Said how could somebody eat a whole pizza? I would get sick long before I finished the entire things. I-26 East US 74 East Asheville. Said thing. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said yep Richard, the bad news always makes the headlines. MT player flag of South Africa. Said but for I drinking switch right now. Dr. Evil. Said lurking G. Dr. Evil.
Dr. Evil,
Said I meant lurking.
you need a count?
Jonathan. Said decaf. Deborah Warner. Said 313 thumbs up, keep going for Bobby and the chats, the ride along gang and the misfits. Dr. Evil. Said decaf. Dr. Evil. Said short.
You're done.
Berlin Randolph. Said just letting you know.
10-4, thank you,
Dr.
Carmen, thank
Evil.
you.
Said just talking, please let me talk. Barry 2005. Said take name. Susan S. or Biscuit.
All right, we got a way station coming up in 2 miles.
Said open, just planning ahead.
It is a job last night.
2005.
Opened or closed,
Said red
bypassed or no.
Lori G. Said Bobo, I've never heard of Switch. Jonathan. Said I love Red Bull, but can't handle the sugar anymore. MT player flag of South Africa. Said I mean for now I drink Switch right now. Eric 719. Said sounds like Martin. Rick. Said Lord have mercy. Eric 719. Said closed. I-26 East US 74 East Asheville. Said lucky.
Oh, Rick gifted out another membership. Thank you, thank you,
Said
thank
open
you.
like pass.
That
Aussie Baywatch.
is
Said open. Amber.
awesome.
Said closed. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said closed. Deborah Warner. Said bypass open. Lori G. Said closed. Long Island Dave. Said open bypass. Aussie Baywatch. Said good evening. Me. Said I know this road too.
It
LOL.
is closed
Jonathan.
with a
Said
bypass.
switch equals decal. Amber. Said Rick. MT player flag of South Africa. Said Lori G. Switch an energy drink you know. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said nice Rick. Me. Said good show Rick. Lori G. Said nice. Rick. Berlin Randolph. Said have a safe trip.
Thank you, Carol.
Eric
Thank you.
719.
Dang it.
Said nice job Rick. said ding ding. Jonathan said mushroom coffee like rice.
Louisiana
Long
tourist
Island
info
Dave
rest area, 3/4
said
of a
nice
mile.
ring.
Right on.
Aussie Baywatch said good day me, myself, and I. Me said Louisiana. Lori G
Did you say
said
Louisiana?
okay, I don't think we have that here. Barry 2005 said I've still never tried an energy drink. Barry 2005 said hi Barry S. CW Sharp said Bob Y is going Wild West on us with his 6-shooter. Lie low. Geo 79 said Ilby. Me said good Monday morning
What?
Baywatch.
You stupid son of a gun.
Said sorry we are closed. Deborah Warner
That's
said
bullcrap.
wasn't great about the bypass, but it was closed.
Yeah,
Richard
it's close
Bishop
bypass.
said hello there Aussie Baywatch kangaroo.
Oh, that's the one with the gators behind it, ain't it?
Said don't start, took me years to give up Red Bulls.
No.
Susan S. or Biscuit said LOL Deborah. Rick said oh wait, I was busy doing paperwork, my pig is closed LOL LMAO. Deborah Warner said oopsie, I meant to say oopsie and it ended up the other way.
Welcome to
Lori G
Louisiana.
said Rick. Rick said LOL Lori. Me said Louisiana. Yes. Deborah Warner said Bobby's getting really good with those sound effects LOL. Jackie T said face green smiling. MT player flag of South Africa said Lori G. Only here in South Africa. Long Island Dave said dang. I-26 East US 74 East Nashville said welcome to Louisiana. Susan S. or Biscuit said face purple wide eyes. Lori G. said Bobo. Buddy Reed said Jonathan, since you asked, yes it is. Me said takes biscuit seat. MT player flag of South Africa said Lori G. In South Africa we have Dragon, Replay, Red Bull, Reboot, Coca-Cola and everything else here. Susan S. or Biscuit said LOL buddy. Jonathan said born on the Bayou CCR. Susan S. or Biscuit said face orange raised eyebrow. Rick said troll trash get out while you can. James Ewing said face orange raised eyebrow. Susan S. or Biscuit said face orange raised eyebrow at me. Richard Bishop said Lori G. When I asked my manager what happened, he said I had a small complication with someone. I said looks like a pretty big one to me LOL. Deborah Warner said Bobby, luckily my coffee cup was empty LOL and I didn't drop it this time LOL, just kidding about dropping it. Me said LOL Susan. Jonathan said kidney flush stop equals too much water results.
Too much
Susan
water.
S. or Biscuit
Not enough water.
said Richard. Me said don't waste coffee Deborah. LOL.
Lord have mercy, man.
Said I noticed everybody reminds me of my family because we joke around, we kick it around, and we put up with a lot of our quirks and dry jokes lol or whatever the jokes and the funny things are thanks. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey P-Rap. Jeet C. Don't be a muppet. Said Buffalo. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said there needs to be a troll eject button on my keyboard. Deborah Warner. Said everybody always makes me laugh and tears me up, thank you so much. Jonathan. Said it married 2005 drum roasted. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey hugging. Lord.
Stupid buffalo.
Deborah Warner. Said one time John got a little smart because I told him when he was 24 or 25. Jonathan. Said love the Shreveport Water Tower. Susan S.
I need to
or
paint it.
Biscuit. Said Jane E. Josie Krause.
Janky.
Said glad you got through Fort Worth. They are getting hit very daily with storms right now.
Oh, are they? Dang it.
Deborah Warner. Said Dad he was not too old to spank and he looked at me and he said you got to catch me first and he made both Chuck and I laughed and blew it. Lori G. Said howdy Brayden. Me. Said Meg is my sister-in-law and Raptor is my brother. James Ewing. Said him thinking would Bobby ride along gang sticker inside back window and clear tape it LOL. Don't be a muppet. Said I have volume down so I don't echo. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hiya Brayden.
Why would you echo?
Lori G. Said me. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said me. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said I have volume cranked. Don't be a muppet. Said I echo on Kev 63. MT player flag of South
okay.
Africa.
Okay, I got you.
Said Lori G. OH nice I will never drinking alcohol in my life. Jonathan. Said we need ride along gang merchandise, hoodies, shirts, skull cap, etc.
We've got
Lori G.
some of that stuff, John.
Said hi Josie nice to see you.
Ride Along Gang has a store.
Geo 79. Said backslash. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said OHH Muppet is Kev. Dude was gonna get the side eye. Me. Said go to merch store Jonathan. I-26 East US 74 East Asheville. Said I put a sticker on the back of my mom's car that says home for 100. Josie Krause. Said hi Lori G. Lori G. Said Bobo that's good. I don't either. Deborah Warner. Said I gave the TV the ice and it stopped buffing LOL. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey Josie. Josie Krause. Said hello Susan. I-26 East US 74 East Asheville. Said Mother Bree. Kevin Towler. Said I hope rain is over in Missouri. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said face orange raised eyebrow. I-26. 2005. Said I saw that James E. I remember him from the Towering Inferno film. Long Island Dave. Said Shogun. Me. Said turn back on. I-26 East US 74 East Asheville. Said what are you doing? James Ewing. Said 1980s television miniseries Shogun and the Thorn Birds. Camera die. Said pit stop before mandatory bypass around downtown Shreveport, I take it. James Ewing.
Nah,
said Walmart.
I gotta stop and send
Gary
Tasha some money.
Said Dr. Kildare. Don't be a muppet. Said Wally World. Rick. Said are we all getting out?
Nah.
Don't be a muppet. Said hope not. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said I-26. Worry about yourself. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said shopping. Jonathan.
No, I'm not
Said
shopping.
remember the Walmart yesterday that was on Madison Avenue, no joke. Deborah Warner. Said Bobby just watching you drive and how wide do you have to make turns that is very wide because the truck is so big.
Pretty wide
James
sometimes.
Said not far where I picked boat up. MT player flag of South Africa. Said Lori G. Wow. Richard Bishop. Said hello buried 2005 and James Ewing. Supertruckar. Said if you talk to Tasha tell her to watch the weather. Rick. Said but daddy. Buried 2005. Said hi Richard. Jonathan. Said was it in Childress? Richard Bishop. Said howdy Rick. Deborah Warner. Said one time I was waiting for the bus and the truck driver honked at me and I backed up and he just ran over the spot that I was standing. Wow, he was very considerate. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Rick. Lori G. Said hi Supertruckar. Jeet C. Heart. Out on last errand. Y'all have a great morning and stuff. Supertruckar. Said hello nurse nice to be seen. D.I. Lasso D.O.
Maybe that won't say nothing for me being parked here.
For Biscuit. Said take care Barry. B. Eric 719. Said take care Barry. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said well yeah Kev LOL. I saw you said you had an echo with Kev. At first I didn't recognize you. I was like hold this new guy is too familiar to be new. Deborah Warner. Said I just started this I'm glad I wasn't on his blind spot that would be the left side of the trunk I was on the right side. Kev 63. Said night Barry. James Ewing. Said that why Bobby hide it. Jonathan. Said done driving today.
Nah.
James.
I'm gonna run here and send Tasha some money and I'll be right back. Shouldn't be, but just hopefully a few minutes, not too long.
Said are you done for?
we're gonna buffer for just a minute while I send this picture to Tasha. So give me just a minute on the buffer and I'll be right back. Alright, we should be back. Before I get a ticket.
Geo 79. Set back.
This place is not truck friendly. They got no truck parking, no overnight parking. They've got no truck parking all over the place back here. Plus they've got the yellow gates up. This place is like a Boosie's in disguise, man. I've got to where I don't like stopping. I used to stop at Walmart's a lot out here on the road. I've got to where I don't like coming to Walmart's at all.
Jonathan said truck route sign LOL.
See, apparently these guys don't even let their delivery drivers park because the way they've got it set up. They don't even let their delivery drivers park.
Jonathan said they are pointing us in the lead direction. Sabs 83 said hey.
Sabs, how you
James
doing?
Ewing said that what happened when Scotty got booted his wheel when he was OTR.
Yeah, I don't like going to Walmart's anymore. Used to, I didn't mind it. I would park at Walmart's quite a bit.
YOBT said LOL Bobby. We said the same thing. Lori G
What?
said hey Sabs. Rick
About the no parking
said you're
signs?
an hour late Lord. Hank said I think YouTube is behind because I just got a notification and I just came over after YouTube sent it to me.
Just got the notification? Dang it, they are way behind.
Said hiya Sabs. Sabs 83 said good. Susan S. or Biscuit said hi Sabs. Sabs 83 said hey Lori G. Sabs 83 said hey WYOBTS. James Ewing said it was in Dallas and Fort Worth.
Yeah, Dallas and Fort Worth, man, that's
Said hi, Hank.
they're not.
WYOH
Dallas ain't truck friendly
Said
either.
I says it may as well be a Boosie's.
Oh, may as well be a Boosie's.
Said
Right?
Walmart is getting to be a pain in the butt.
Yeah.
Sabs 83. Said hey Susan S. RLT 78. Said hey you all.
But now I have been to Walmart's.
Said WYO. James Ewing.
I have been to Walmart's that had signs up that said no booting allowed. So apparently, you know, towing companies was coming in and booting without Walmart's permission. Because I have seen a couple, not many, but I have seen a couple Walmarts
Said hi to RLT Jeetsy.
with the signs up saying no booting allowed.
Lori G. Said hey wrong hand pink waving. Lori G. Said hi Hank. RLT 78. Said Susan, Lori. Jonathan. Said they are going to the National Airport to Dolly Parton International Airport. No joke.
Are you sure about that?
Rick.
I believe that's Cap.
Said Bobby that was good while he was out. Don't listen to the hype.
Damn, we're on that.
Jonathan. Said true story.
Look at that, sir. Shreveport's closed to big trucks. You're supposed to take. You son of a gun. Breaking the law, breaking the law.
Jonathan. Said it was on Main Street News. Not official yet.
Mainstream news. Damn vote. So according to the truck, we got 92 degrees out
Said
here.
it's National Airport situated between two mountains. Susan S. or Biscuit.
I see what you did there.
Said LOL Bobby.
I see what you did there.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling RLT. Rick. Said I wasn't planning to pull a joke on you at all LOL. Lori G. Said Ron.
Yeah, according to the truck, well, 91 now. Oh, man.
Jonathan. Said she is from closer to Knoxville though.
Yeah, she's from Sevierville. That's why I was going to say, it seems to me like if she was going to get an airport named, it would be the Knoxville one, but
Jonathan. Said Tyson McGee Knoxville name currently.
I used to live right in the pathway of that airport.
Said it has two big runways.
Yeah, I used to live right in the pathway of the Knoxville airport runways. Back in the day, it was a busy airport. I could imagine how much
Susan S. or Biscuit.
plane traffic probably goes through there now.
RLT 78. Said deep in a valley scuba.
Go on, Prius. Get out of the way.
Rick. Said Bethla was loud Bobby.
Bet what was loud?
Jonathan. Said Knoxville relatively under major cities.
Well, Knoxville Airport's not even in Knoxville. It's Logbook's actually in Blount County.
Deborah Warner said, "Hi everyone, I'm going to go and have dinner. I have to pick up some glasses just in case they run out. Then after that I'm going to do some laundry. I feel a little better now since I got everything done."
Man, I tell you what, people in their cell phones.
Susan S. Orbiskin said, "Enjoy dinner, Deborah."
Enjoy!
Geo79 said, "Is there an airport in Nashville, TN?"
Yeah,
Rick
yeah, there's an airport
said,
in
"Bobby, I bet living there was loud." Jonathan
Huh?
said, "Compared to growth of Phoenix, Las Vegas, for example, totally out of control."
What'd you say?
RLT78 said, "Belly up, Deborah." Susan S. Orbiskin said, "Face orange, raised eyebrow." MT player flag of South Africa said, "Ocean Bridge." Susan S.
No.
Orbiskin
Cross Lake.
said, "LOL, Rick, he's lost face, blue smiling." Rick
I'm lost.
said, "Living near the airport was loud."
Oh,
Jonathan
yeah.
said,
I mean, it
"Phoenix
didn't
and
take
Las
long.
Vegas have
You
grown way past reasonable
You got
water
used to it.
challenges."
I was probably about maybe 3 miles from the runway, so they was still a
Rick
pretty decent
said,
distance
"Bobby
up
is
in the
so far
air.
out there, LOL."
3 to 5 miles from the actual runway, but I was right at the where they come in and where they take off. I mean, it was kind of loud.
Susan S. Orbiskin said, "Rick."
It wasn't terrible. My grandma, she lived right at a train crossing. That was way louder, way louder. And it was a pretty busy track.
WYOBT said, WYOBT said, "Did she have to change her light bulbs all the time?" When I lived by one, we did.
I don't know. Maybe she might have. I don't remember. I was real young. I was under 13.
Susan S. Orbiskin said, "I could tolerate training behind the planes when they take off and get blown over."
Yeah, I've seen that.
RLT78
I've seen that.
said, "My son lived about 3 miles from SeaTac, right in line with runway 34 center. He got used to it, and I enjoyed watching them come over."
Yeah,
Jonathan
I always liked
said,
watching them.
"Heroes thick blue 33 decibel earplugs work good."
Yeah, my grandma's though, it rattled her place. She probably did go through a lot of light bulbs, but I mean I don't remember.
Rick said, "Bobby, your glasses would work great on that beach, LOL." Lawn and Order said, "Is anyone looking for lawn care in the greater Monroe area?" King of Pick 7
report.
Bobby, everyone.
Andy C, how you doing? 220 around Shreddy Pull.
RLT-78 said they zoom in on the people waiting to get blasted. King of Pick 7 said okay. Hank said, yeah, Bobby, I know exactly what you are talking about. I lived close to the railroad tracks for 14.5 years, but I finally moved away from that spot.
Dang it.
RLT-78
I think she might have lived
said
there
Andy.
three or 4 years. I don't think she lived there much
Lori
longer than
G
that.
said, hey, Andy C. Rick said they are picking sand out of tracks for weeks after LOL. Elijah West said I was in a tornado warning. Eric 719 said I love living near the tracks.
Dang, look at that big old airplane up there. It looks like one of them fighter jets.
Susan S.
Stealth
Orbiskin
bombers or whatever.
said
There's
hi.
two of them. It's not one, it's two.
Susan S. Orbiskin said hey, hey, Andy. Buddy Reed said Eric, do you ever put coins on the tracks? Eric 719 said no, buddy. King of Pick 7 said hello, Susan. Hank said in the summertime they would get out there and work on the railroad tracks. Elijah West said I was in a tornado warning. Rick
Came from the
said
tornado
buddy
warning.
I used to as a kid.
Glad you survived.
RLT-78 said the coolest aircraft I've seen land was the Concorde. I was painting down in Queens, not that far from JFK. Hank said the railroad workers. MT player flag of South Africa said South Africa GMT time is 0-100 hours o'clock.
Man, that thing's coming right over the top of our head. Dang. Just out of camera view. Maybe. Yeah, he's gonna be just out of camera view. That's a big son of a gun too, man. Dang it. We're freaking buffering too. Was y'all able to hear it? Or was it buffering?
King of Pick 7 said just looked at that deer short Bobby and those things don't have a care in the world. By altitudes said you must be near Barksdale Air Force Base. Jonathan said after we are stopped then start up again is when the camera mid and long range gets blurry for some reason. Rick said wow loud.
That was
Eric
loud, wasn't it?
19 said that was loud.
Yeah.
TRGJR Van 81 said I heard it. Tom Kearney said where is this? I'm not seeing this on radar.
We're
RLT-78
Boise
said
City.
buddy, my family live in Vermont and have tracks right in their backyard.
Boise
I put
City.
pennies on the tracks all the time. Rick said yes, Bobby heard it. Susan S. Orbiskin said yep, heard it. King of Pick 7 said that thing was close and loud.
Yeah, it was close.
TRGJR Van 81 said it Susan S. Orbiskin AGC. MT player flag of South Africa said I heard it. Jonathan said when we go back up to full speed the camera focus is blurry after we are stopped at 0 miles per hour. Jonathan
I'll fix
said
it in a
I don't
minute.
know why this happens.
I don't know. reset the stream again. Remember? Last time I reset the stream, it done.
Jonathan said maybe someone can explain why that happens.
Well, it's just camera focus, man. It's just I reset the stream again.
Susan S. or Biscuit said, hey TRG, GC2, don't be a muppet. Said oh.
Dang it, he's flying over us again. Right over the top of us.
Said I tried cleaning the computer screen and can't get that smudge. Tom Honey said get out your fly swatter.
Right over the top of us, man.
Said they spying on us. High altitudes. Said they are probably doing touch and goes.
Yeah, that's what they're doing.
Susan S. or Biscuit said Tom K. Don't be a muppet. Said sounded like a shell. TRGJR Band BE1 said was that a jet?
Yeah.
Tom Kearney said wow that's janky.
It's janky.
Lori G. said Tom. Geo 79 said speed control by jet plane. Don't be a muppet. Said yes a jet. I-26 East US 74 East Asheville. Said what do you do after you get to Florida? TRGJ
Unload and go to another state.
said sounded like a NASCAR flyover. Susan S. or Biscuit said Tom K. Susan S. or Biscuit
Dang, I wish I'd have thought about that
TRGF.
when he was going over.
MT player flag of South Africa said wow that sound. Don't be a muppet. Said sounded like a bomb shell passing over.
That's pretty cool though. I had to roll my windows down to hear it. I could barely hear it with the windows up. And that's the reason why I rolled the window down the first time. Because I could barely hear it. So I rolled the window down and it was actually pretty dang loud.
I-26 East US 74 East Asheville. Said are you using Siri for chat voice?
No.
Martin Trejo
Chat voice
said
is
Mr.
named
Bobby
Meg.
back on I-20.
The chat's name is Meg.
Don't be a muppet. Said no. Don't be a muppet. Said he has a program.
I don't have a program. pay for this. It's not a program. It's the text-to-speech function on your phone. I don't pay for this.
The airport is an Air Force base south of Shreveport next to Interstate 20.
Bluetooth is what y'all are hearing it to. It's through the Bluetooth. It's a function on my phone that I turn on for the live streams.
Said you can get text to speech in your browser. Don't be a muppet.
Yeah, you can, but
Susan S.
I don't.
Biscuit said LOL. Gary Watson said first time I ever heard a bird that loud. Jonathan
That was loud.
said at high altitude.
It wasn't that high though.
The world's biggest B-52 graveyard out my window. It's in Tucson, you probably know.
Just like what Go Wild said, it's an accessibility feature on your phone.
Don't be a muppet. Said but maybe not.
Lord have mercy.
Said pity.
Hello, Julie. They've got visually impaired features on telephones, or on cell phones. They've got them on all of them.
Said, oh Lord.
I know, right?
King of Fix 7 said even living 10 miles from the airport back in the day, I was able to see them descending and they were loud big time. Tom Kearney said B-52s don't do touch and go. Dang. Julie Wheeler.
I don't know what that was. That was big.
Victoria again. MT player flag of South Africa. Said Air Force. Where?
Sure.
said good evening Bobby and Chad.
Hey, bro, how you doing?
Susan S. or Biscuit said hi Victoria. Tom Purdy said my neighbor at the cottage has an airstrip. He's got to pass over it once before landing to clear the deer off. Lori G said BG bro. Gene C. Susan S. or Biscuit said hey G bro. I was waiting for someone to catch me out lying. LOL. Tristan, hey.
Lord have mercy,
Said
Tom.
input Bobby, how about you? G bro.
Doing alright.
Said I need to eat yet and was just wondering what to get. It may be a sirloin now. Susan S. or biscuit. Said hey Tristan. Adventures and travel, Lori Coutil. Said hi MT, Susan, Desert Rat. Lori G. Said hey Tristan. Jeetsy. Rick. Said a Julie Wheeler, weren't you here yesterday? Desert Rat. Said howdy. Geo. Said do you or depends while driving? Rick. Said hi Tristan.
Do you wear
Said is he getting
depends
storms?
while sitting in front of the
Lori G.
computer?
Said hi Lori. Tristan, hey. Said Bobby, I sent you an email that you need to see. Just whenever you can get to it.
10 for Tristan.
Jonathan. Said they normally wouldn't do touch and goes, if not for pilot currency and training. G bro. Said hey there and Tristan, hey. Tristan, hey. Said hey Susan. Tristan, hey. Said hey Lori. Tristan, hey. Said hey Bryn. Susan S. or biscuit. Said hi Lori. MT player flag of South Africa. Said Lori G. I those you left here LOL. Lori G. Said hi D-Rat. Adventures and travel, Lori Coutil. Said hi Lori G. hand pink waving. Geo. Said LOL. WYOBT. Said Tristan. Desert Rat. Said howdy. Tristan, hey. Said hey CTWR, I did last night. They weren't too bad. Just small hail and a bunch of rain. Lori G. Said Bobo. Tristan, hey. Said hey G bro. Tristan, hey. Said hey BT. Susan S. or biscuit. Said TRG. Jonathan. Said when we start up driving after being stopped, the camera focus has to be adjusted. MT player flag of South Africa. Said Tristan. Hey. Jonathan. Said that S when the change happens. Rick. Said a Julie Wheeler you're using your mother's phone ring. Geo 79. Said LOL for what? TRGJR fan 81. Said it Susan S. or biscuit I'm here Lori. Tristan, hey. Said hey Mount Player. Kev 63. Said him off. TRGJR fan 81. Said it Susan S. or biscuit I'm here lurking. Susan S. or biscuit. Said I know you're not happy LOL. Tristan, hey. Said hey TRG. TRGJR fan 81. Said no I'm not happy with that crappy race OL. CW Sharp. Said ping your storms are following Bobby tell him not to look in the rear view mirror.
Dang it, man.
TRGJR fan 81. Said a Tristan, hey bud. Susan S. or biscuit. Said TRG.
67 miles to Monroe.
Tom Kearney. Said there's a Boeing Stratotanker just took off. Lori G. Said Susan at TRG I was hoping number 20 would win. Hammer loves his Amtrak engine 179 flag of Ukraine. Said hey Bobby good afternoon.
Amtrak, how you doing?
man, I still miss Casey Connor.
Just for Victoria. Hey, they got some old trucks over there, man.
Rick said, "Find fish, Bobby." TRGJR fan
To see if there's
81
fish in there.
said a Julie Wheeler to the art pump.
It might be alligators over there, man. I don't want to find an alligator.
Susan S. or Biscuit said, "Awesome, Lori. You and many women are Casey fans."
The heck is that? Huh.
Julie Wheeler said, "TRGJR fan 81, what do you mean?" Rick said, "We stand on the bridge, they can't reach us."
There wasn't no bridge back there, though.
Said it Susan S. or Biscuit. LOL, I knew you were going to say that. Kev 63 said, "Take care, bye for now."
I kept appreciate stopping in
Susan
and
S.
catch
or
next time
Biscuit
around.
said, "Face blue smiling TRG." TRGJR fan 81 said, "A Julie Wheeler mechanical arm." Lori G said, "Susan and TRG." Rick said, "Oh she." Jonathan said it's Susan S. or Biscuit. Paris Hilton. Julie Wheeler said the emoji. Rick said never mind. Jonathan said back in the day anyway. High altitudes. Said Bobby, "I wonder if you could replace the truck horn with louder version of the clown horn."
I don't know. Maybe.
Julie Wheeler said mechanical arm, mechanical
You only have to do it once, Julie. You ain't got to do it like 10 times.
Susan S. or Biscuit said Jonathan. Rick said my guy got spun out and still finished it. G Bro said LOL at high altitudes. Jonathan said it's Susan S. or Biscuit. That was an actual thing that happened long time ago. CW Shark said Bobby, "There are armadillos over there."
Yeah.
Susan S. or Biscuit
Armadillos.
said Rick. Jonathan said 15 to 20 years.
Dang, what a house, man.
Julie Wheeler said, "Right along, gang. What is your name?"
I already told you once. Was he not listening? I told you the last time you asked. Like 5 minutes ago.
RLT 78 said Susan, "Casey drove a car for my in-laws once or twice here in New England." Top Gun said, "Greetings, Bobby."
Top Gun, how you
Eric
doing?
719 said, "Geez." G Bro said, "A Julie Wheeler, it's Bobby."
139 miles
Said
away.
was watching the race valley. Where'd you make it to?
We're in Gippsland,
Susan
Louisiana
asked
right now.
Biscuit. Said yum tea.
Got about 739 miles to go.
High altitudes. Said 2 tornadoes in the Blue Heel of Missouri going down.
Dang it.
Jake Rowe. Said he's in Louisiana now.
I don't know how many miles we've driven.
Susan S.
About
or Biscuit.
326. Give or
Said this
take.
road looks smooth for Louisiana, LOL.
Right.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Ron.
Oh, man. Windshields are
Susan
canker.
S. or Biscuit. Said slaps myself face orange raised eyebrow.
What?
G. Bro.
What'd you do that for?
Said I was on some real nice highways in Kansas today. Not I-70. G. Bro.
Kansas got some pretty
Said
nice
it's
roads.
Susan S. or Biscuit face blue smiling. Duck duck go fast. Said let me know when we get to West Monroe. I need to hide. There are people there that like to hunt ducks.
But we're not too awful far from it, man. We're in Arcadia now.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said cause I'm in finger fumble mode.
Ah, dang it.
High altitudes. Said tornado on the doorstop of Sikeston, Missouri.
Thanks, 44 miles to Monroe. ran that day. That's the last time I looked at it. Need a count.
WYOBT said LOL Mac Daddy. King of Bit 7 said Lo-Fi you're done. Susan S. or Biscuit said I like the jokes too, even though I'm not trying to numb pain. Lori G said Mac Daddy. Mac Daddy said why was Cinderella so bad at soccer? She kept running away from the ball. Jonathan said a WYOBT Bermuda. Susan S. or Biscuit said Mac Daddy. Duck Duck Go Fast said how did you know that the Reaper didn't start? King of Bit 7 said base green smiling.
It sets an alarm off, or I mean it changes the T from a white T to a orange K. When it gets an alarm, I don't like that.
G Bro said at Mac Daddy face green smiling. Jonathan said at Mac Daddy they were in a rock band for primary occupation. King of Big 7 said I ain't gonna be able to drink my coffee around y'all.
Dang it.
Susan S. or Biscuit
There's another
said face blue
piece of
smiling
a
pink.
trailer. Huh. be going for a bit.
7 said, man, I feel like an out-of-commission basketball player with this ACL surgery healing being done. Lori G said, see you later, G bro. Susan S. or Biscuit said, face blue, smiling, grown, and Mac Daddy. King of Fix 7 said, dang Mac Daddy. Mac Daddy said, what has more lives than a cat? A frog. Because it croaks every day. MT player flag of South Africa said, I'm back.
Welcome back. Croaks every day. Dang it, man. Check that water tower out. It's not as nice as the Ragtown Tower.
Susan S. or Biscuit said, WB Bobo. King of Fix 7 said, my cat keep watching me. Lori G said, King of Fix, I hope you feel better soon. Susan S. or Biscuit said, King. High altitudes said, I-20 sees a fair share of carnage and mayhem when it comes to vehicle disintegration.
No doubt.
King of Fix 7 said she enjoying the live stream on TV too.
Right.
Jonathan said he is reading those out of a book. Lori G said, WB Bobo. King of Fix 7 said, thank you, Lori G.
Well, that's alright. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Mac Daddy said, what has 4 wheels and flies? A garbage truck.
What?
Lori G
Dang.
said, YW King of Fix.
It took a minute. That almost went over my head.
Said it sounds like it, Jonathan. King of Fix 7 said, face purple, crying, face green, smiling.
What? How many miles is it across Louisiana? Whoa!
King of Fix 7
Freaking gator.
said, never heard of that one LMAO. MT player flag of South Africa said, Lori G. Thank you.
29 miles to Monroe.
MT player flag of South Africa said, Susan S. Thank you. Jonathan said, alligator in center of road.
Yeah, we about to run that over the top of it.
High altitudes said, lots of gators.
It might be a fresh gator.
Rick said, 379 Bobby. King of Fix 7 said, they
379?
gotta be short Bobby.
Are you sure about that?
Susan S. or Biscuit said, YW Bobo. Always my friend.
I don't think there's 379 miles across 20.
Jonathan said, who does better job at Doge than Elon Musk? Bobby, because he just dodged the tire in center of lane. King of Fix 7 said that Gator was about to be bye-bye instead of see you later.
That would have made us bye-bye.
Rick
I think would have done some
said, I
damage.
Googled it.
So it's on. Huh. Interesting.
Susan S. or Biscuit said, face blue, smiling Jonathan. MT player flag of South Africa said, what is that on road?
It's a gator, man. It's a road gator. It's a big old truck tire.
Rick said, 379 long and 130 wide.
130 wide. That's probably the number I need to wide.
Said it was a tire. King of said that office post. Jonathan said, tire and wheel.
day seems like it's been going on forever.
Susan S. or Biscuit said Bobo Duck takes a pass to Bobo. Duck Duck go fast. Said last exit of Luzma is 186.
186. Pretty shaded. That's about 90 more miles. Louisiana.
Mac Daddy said, did you hear the rumor about butter? Well, I'm not going to go spreading it. Jonathan said, I love these rolling up and downs on I-20 in LA and Mississippi. Thanks for driver. Said, where are you currently located in Florida?
I'm not in
Susan
Florida.
S.
I'm in Louisiana.
Said face blue smiling Mac Daddy. Rick said, Bobby, you can do it with your eyes closed, but please don't get scared.
Yeah, I'll keep my eyes open. Expert driver, how you been? Haven't seen you in a long time. We're not in Florida. We're in Louisiana right now.
MT player flag of South Africa. Said Susan S. Keep it supporting me. Thanks for. Said oh. Thanks for driver. Said sorry.
We'll be there
or
tomorrow,
Biscuit.
though.
Said Rick. Mac Daddy. Said when a snowman throws a tantrum. He has a meltdown.
Meltdown. Dang it, man.
Jonathan said especially going through Vicksburg, MS, the curves and up and down in terrain looks neat. Thanks for driver. Said okay. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Bobo. Rick. Said LOL Mac Daddy. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Mac Daddy.
Rest area 1 mile ahead. Oh, man.
Prism Blue. Said hi. It's me. I'm back.
Welcome back, prison.
Mac Daddy said, why can't a nose be 12 inches long? Because then it would be a foot. MT
Lord have
flag
mercy,
of
man.
South Africa. Said Lori G. Are you supporting me? Where you? Rick. Said LOL. Wampus Cat. Said Halo Prism. Prism Blue. Said hi Cat. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Mac Daddy. Lori G. Said Bobo, I always support you.
Always.
AGC number 9. Finger red number 1. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said WB Prism. Rick. Said Mac Daddy on a roll. GR. Said Bobby, just curious, you gonna start sliding south out of Jackson, Mississippi? Mac Daddy.
Yeah.
Said why did the golfer bring 2 pairs of pants? In case he got a hole in one. Buddy Reed. Said it Mac Daddy, don't tell Pinocchio. Lori G. Said WB Prism. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling buddy. Rick. Said OMG LOL. Lori G. Said Mac Daddy. Cal Tim. Said Biscuit. 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 Prism Blue. Said Tanks. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling. Face blue smiling.
today.
What's a green? Lori G. Said, hey, Cal Tim. Susan S. or Biscuit.
Has anybody had
Said,
any
no,
commercials
Cal Tim.
today?
CA Tim Face Blue Smiling. Screech Bronny 29. Said hello. Jonathan.
Screech, how you doing?
Said don't drink or bathe in or near Jackson. MS, they had that city water issue there, no joke. MT player flag of South Africa. Said even Bobby supports me when I am playing soccer. Rick. Said no Bobby. Wampus Cat. Said I don't recall any commercials. Susan
I
S.
didn't
or
turn them
Biscuit.
son of a guns on.
Said yep, greenies are taking over. Cal Tim. Said hi Lori. Mac Daddy. Said what did the king say to the court? You want a piece of me?
I ain't gonna
Cal
get paid
Tim.
nothing for this
Said
stream
no
today.
ads here.
I ain't gonna
Screech
get paid for
Bronny 29.
nothing for this stream.
Said good. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey, hey, Screech.
That sucks.
The real me. Said on Roku Nada. Richard Bishop. Said hello Bobby, Susan S. Lori G. Buddy Reed and Wampus Cat. I'm at your friendly Chicago Northside Starbucks where everything is peace, love, and bubblegum.
Richard, how
Mac
you
Daddy.
doing?
Said earlier YouTube commercials, but no commercials lately. Wampus Cat. Said is Mac Daddy gonna be here all week? Wampus Cat. Said hello Richard B. Buddy Reed. Said hello Richard. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Richard W.B. Buddy Reed. Said his boy Keith cut you off.
I don't know,
Lori
maybe.
G. Said hey Richard. Duck duck go fast. Said do you still get pennies from YouTube Premium? Richard Bishop. Said Bobby I had commercials earlier. Rick.
On the
Said
earlier
Bobby I don't
stream.
get a lot when I'm on here and I don't have any blockers for them. WYOBT. Said hiya Richard. The real B. Said today you're paid in love brother LOL. Lori G. Said hi Screech Bronny. Jonathan. Said at Richard Bishop is Mac Daddy going to be at the Chicago Metro this week? Rick. Said hi Richard. MT player flag of South Africa. Said Richard. How you doing? Jonathan. Said best venue for sound quality for concerts anyway. Jonathan. Said don't know about stand up. Mac Daddy. Said I am here most every day. During Monday through Friday when I am at work I have an alter ego when I log on from my work computer aka Richard M. WYOBT. Said Screech Brownie. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said peace, love and bubblegum. Wow awesome Richard. Sounds like everybody's on their Sunday best behavior. Cal Tim. Said am I the only one that is getting extreme pixels?
Dang it. We got pixels, no commercials. What the heck's going on here? Who else got pixels?
Cal Tim. Said I'm thinking about rebooting this machine. Richard Bishop. Said Jonathan I'm not sure I don't keep up with that stuff. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said a little pixels here Cal Tim. Rick. Said in good. Duck duck go fast. Said I am a little pixely. Richard Bishop.
I don't know what's up with
Said
pixels
no
today.
pixels here. King of Pix 7. Said it's fine on my end. There were commercials earlier. Wampus Cat. Said minimum pixels but not zero. Gary Watson. Said I do. Mac Daddy. Said Sunday's best behavior was not on the first stream this morning. Bobby ran out of shotgun shells.
Dang it.
Jonathan. Said at Richard Bishop do you happen to know what part of Chicago the Met is in? Matt Ranieri. Said hello and good evening everyone.
Matt, how you
Cal
doing?
Tim. Said I'll be back and tell you if it's better. The real B.
I'm gonna reset it
Said
here in a
yes
second.
pixels on the big B. King of Pix 7. Said LMAO Mac Daddy.
I'm gonna reset it here in just
Susan
a
S.
second.
or Biscuit. Said yeah it's not super bad for me. Jonathan. Said at Richard Bishop I saw Oasis concert there on video. It was fantastic. Wampus Cat. said this calls for an emergency stoppage.
Yeah.
King of Fix 7 said this morning was a gun range show.
Yeah, it was. And I was having to do that one myself, man. There wasn't no regulators in here to help me out this morning. None.
Wampus Cat
We may put the regulators on silence mode.
GR said, Bobby, can't you shut it down and restart with commercials and get 3 or 4 hours? Mac Daddy
I can turn the commercials
said
on
Sonic
here in a
has
second.
good slushies. MT player flag of South Africa said, Bobby, what that's horn called a class break. WYOBT said, I didn't get a notification this morning.
Yeah, this is the second stream.
Go fast. Said, I wonder if the focus is on that dead bug spots.
It probably is.
It's that time of year for dead bugs.
I'm gonna clean that too.
John Miranda said, hand pink waving.
John,
Susan S. or Biscuit said, face blue smiling bear. Duck Duck Go Fast said it did help the pixels. Wampus Cat said this time of year bugs give their lives and their payloads to keep wiper fluid makers in business. Jonathan said end of driving today.
No.
Richard Bishop
It's not the end of the
said hello there Amber and Bobo.
That should have helped the pixels when we went through the fuel island. Should have. Dang it.
Susan S. or Biscuit said super clear now. Amber said good evening Richard.
Yeah, that should have took care of the pixels going through the fuel island. Should have. Let's change microphones, y'all.
King Blue Amber said back to clear focus now is when the King of Fix 7 said hello Amber. Susan S. or Biscuit said okay let's. LOL. Amber said hello Prism. Amber said hi King. Rick said Amber welcome back. Amber said thanks Rick. Duck Duck Go Fast said we should be good on focus. When you can't read the name on the wiper, it is focused down the road.
Yeah, when you can't read the name on the wiper, that means it's focused down the road. If you can read the name on the wiper, then that means it's out of focus. Thank you on that, Duck Duck. I'm going to clean the windshield, though, while we're stopped.
Richard Bishop said Susan S. did you have a good weekend so far? Jonathan said a said duck duck go fast. Every time when we accelerate back to highway speed the camera goes out of focus for some reason. Susan S. or Biscuit? Said Richard, yes thank you. Did you? MT player flag of South Africa. Said are you taking a break Bobby? Jonathan. Said perfect focus now for me.
Trying to fix everything. I didn't have my commercials on. I've not made nothing on this video. Nothing. I apparently forgot to turn the commercials on. How crazy is that? I ain't made nothing off today's video. Lord have mercy, son. More fishing, less bitching. Well, here, let me try something out quick. Go in there and see if they've got some Milo's tea. Kind of doubt it, but
Said how hot is that on the engine truck?
it's not very hot. Now we got the commercials on. I might be able to salvage a little bit of time.
Want this cat? Said they always play better when they suck in the pea season. Rick. Said Bobby, there was a guy in the window. I yelled at him. He yelled back at me. He said, sit down, buckle up, and shut up the nerve of him. MT player flag of South Africa. Said I those you left again, LOL. James Ewing. Said LOL.
I mean, I won't make near the money normal, which I don't make that much anyway. But
a ghost of the now said I skipped ghost twice this morning. Now I spanked myself. Ow, ow, ow. Sorry, bad Meg.
skip ghost twice this morning. What happened? So I changed the focus on the camera.
Said face blue smiling Rick. MT player flag of South Africa. Said Lori G. I those you left again, LOL. James Ewing. Said LOL ghost. Want this cat. Said goddamn commercial. Buddy Reed. Said hello, want this cat. I did not watch the preseason games, but when I checked, the Braves had usually lost.
I got me a double lemonade, man. All that water's about to kill me. Feels like I'm about to drown in water.
Flag of South Africa. Said welcome back, Bobby. Lori G.
Welcome back.
Said Bobo, I'm still here. Richard Bishop. Said Bobby, I never stopped getting ads, sir.
The ads wasn't on. You couldn't have been getting ads.
Said yeah, I think they finished like 10 minus 15.
The ads wasn't on. I just turned them on. Just now, before I went into the store, just turned them. They wasn't on. So there ain't no way you was getting. If you was getting ads, I wasn't making it off of it.
Said I have an ad blocker. Works great.
Well, maybe you should go watch another channel, Prism, because you're not supporting me in any form or fashion. Sorry about that. Yours was a gifted membership, wasn't it? Open mouth, insert foot. Unless you was a gifted member, then I'll take my foot back out of my mouth.
Juan Diego Santos said I just got 4 commercials in a row. Thank you, Bobby.
You are welcome.
MT player flag of South Africa. Said my phone is 82% battery. Prism Blue. Said I like to spread myself around.
I'll be dang, man.
Richard Bishop. Said I didn't mean any harm, Bobby.
No harm, no harm. I just don't want to hear about ad bloggers. Blockers out, and used to I did I had those comments removed when people threw up I've got an ad blocker, I've got it, because that's showing absolute disrespect to the channel.
Rick said, you know, Bobby, I let you know to take your gummy bear every morning. Now I gotta remind you to turn things on. Dang it, man, I better start a checklist so I don't forget myself. LOL. Anything else you need?
Hey, if y'all don't see a commercial within the first hour, then that means I've forgot to turn them on. Which that's the first time I forgot to turn that on. I don't know when.
said hi Bear.
I can't remember the last time I forgot to turn ads on. I don't know what I was doing back there with the computer when I started the stream up if I didn't turn ads on.
Said time to ask about food, LOL. Cal Tim. Said I turned my ad blocker off for Bobby's channel. Anybody need instructions?
Dang it.
Mac Daddy. Said age is like memory. Amber. Said hi JR. Jonathan. Said it Mac Daddy bouncier. Is that French?
Alright, how's that focus looking? Is it any better? I put it over on.
S or Biscuit. Said face blue
You
smiling
stupid
VR.
bug.
Lori G. Said hi VR.
VR,
Want this
make it
cat? Said age is not like memory. Memory decreases as you get older.
Dang.
Susan S or Biscuit. Said LOL Jonathan. Cal Tim. Said better.
Better. Right on.
Rick. Said he'll try and remember that for you dang it I gotta get a chalkboard beside the laptop. Susan S or Biscuit. Said pick good for me. Matt Daddy. Said sharp picture. Amber. Said looks good here. RLT78. Said for my Magoo eyes. Looks good. Tuck tuck go fast. Said I don't see a Ford Focus. I saw a pickup pulling a horse trailer. I must be blind.
Duck. We're in West Monroe, Louisiana right now.
It works different on a smartphone like mine, I don't know. Prism Blue. Said as long as I remember what I'm seeing now. It's all good. Pirates fan. Said hi right along gang.
Ruth Ann, how you
Mac
doing?
Daddy. Said over 50 years memory goes. VR.
You shut your mouth when you're talking to me.
Lori just tried to change subject again. Pirates fan. Said hi RLT78. Rick. Said I feel like I got a second job. Pirates
Sometimes you
fan.
feel like a nut.
Said hi Amber. Buddy Reed. Said it Mac Daddy that is not my case. Want this cat. Said Halo best friend from 50 years ago Robbie who lives deep in West Monroe, LA. Lori G. Said VR. Pirates fan. Said doing good here. RLT78.
Let's freaking go.
Said hello Ruth Ann. Amber.
I got at least
Said hi Ruth Ann.
96 more miles I need to
Said I
drive.
hardly ever get ads. I have to go out and return to get them most of the time. Pirates fan. Said hi Lori G. Lori G. Said hi Ruth Ann. Susan S or Biscuit. Said VR, nice maneuver. Pirates fan.
I missed it,
Said
man.
hi Gary W.
I missed it.
Pirates fan. Said hi Susan S. Gary Watson. Said hi Pirates fan.
What up, everybody?
Said I will be busy hiding.
Alright, man. I'll holler at you whenever we get out of
Said
Monroe.
a Pirates fan hey. King of Fix 7. Said yeah focus is good and clear now Bobby.
Heck yeah.
A ghost of the now. Said are you stopping at Gross Tate?
No, that's on 10.
Said hi
Gross
TRTJR
tea
fan 81. Susan S or Biscuit. Said howdy Ruth Ann. Jeetsy. MT player flag of South Africa. Said Pirates fun. How you doing? There is our team in South Africa called Orlando Pirates. I hope you know it.
Dang it.
Amber.
Well, if
Said,
she
"Wait,
didn't,
don't
she
miss
does
this."
now.
Pirates
Boom! You
Said Boom
guys
400.
and gals, and ladies
King
and
of Fix
gentlemen
7.
are
Said back
freaking
in 4
awesome.
Richard
Thank you.
Bishop.
Thank you.
Said Susan
Thank
S.
you.
Did I do or say
Thank you so
something
much
wrong
for over
if I did? I'm
400
sorry,
thumbs
it
up
wasn't
right here at the
intentional.
Ride Along Gang. Really
King of
do
Fix 7.
appreciate it.
Said Boom.
Snatch some
MT
salt from the
player
salty
flag of
crew.
South Africa.
Butter up that
Said
popcorn.
Boom 400.
Enjoy the rest of the
Fix 7.
ride. Now we do
Said time
love
salt
the
up that
Misfits
popcorn.
around here.
TRGJR.
How much do we love the Misfits?
Said a Pirates fan your Pirates
Friggin'
train like 12 minutes down the
bunches.
road from me. MT player flag of South Africa. Said 400 boom. Prism blue.
Let's go.
Said does anyone want to take a guess what I got in my mailbox the other day?
An ad
No,
blocker?
not that you know who. Danny Block. Said I noticed when you passed near Shreveport I did see and learn that both Petrol and Circle K are now on the blue sign and the respective exits.
They've been on the blue sign for a long time,
Chevron
Danny.
and Exxon are in Marshalls. Susan S. or Biscuit. said Richard, no way. At least I missed it if you did. Pirates fan, said hi MT player, no I didn't know. Pirates fan, said awesome TRGJR fan 81. Rick, said YouTube doesn't keep updating the thumbs up, I have go out and come back and like right now it says 289.
Dang it.
Mac Daddy, said baked potatoes in the oven, bone and pork chops are marinating for barbecue and zucchini sliced with onions in the saucepan. King of Fix 7, said dang that sound delicious. Lori G, said Prism what did you get? Wonka's cat, said add some lemon pepper to the chops and the zucchini for a little tang.
Don't you say it. Don't spray it.
Buddy Reed, said Rick, I have a dry erase board you can have. Just come and get it.
Dang, man.
RLT 78, said shoes, you got a pair of shoes.
Did you get some
Susan
guitar
S.
strings?
Biscuit, said Mac Daddy Young. Prism Blue, said Lori, a local phone book. Around 100 pages.
Lord have
I
mercy.
couldn't believe it.
Dang, that
Susan
is
S.
something right there.
Said face blue smiling Bobby. Rick, said Buddy airmail and LOL. Richard Bishop, said hello there RLT 78. Prism Blue, said a phone book. Wonka's cat, said that would have been about 34,358 on the list.
Dang it. Man, I tell you what, this is going to be tough to complete here. This trip. It's going to be close.
McGill 3, said good to see the weather's nice there.
That's
A ghost
nice
at the
weather out
map.
here, man. 87
Said
degrees.
remember the free, I'll get on internet discs and mail. Lori G,
Oh, yeah, the free
said
AOLs.
no way. I didn't know they still made those. Mac Daddy, said if Bobby had a dry erase board, he would always tell you, here's your sign. RLT 78,
Easy to find.
said that's a good book to have in case of the next TV shortage.
Oh,
Longest cat,
man.
said Meg can't say live, but she can say 34,358.
I
Prism
know it's
Blue,
weird, ain't it?
said apparently they do. Lori G, said Ron. RLT 78, said Richard. Susan S. or Biscuit, said face blue smiling Wampus. Prism Blue, said true. If I'm lying, I'm dying. Lori G, said Prism that's cool. Mac Daddy, said live. Buddy Reed, said Wonka's cat, spell it live.
Gotta put a Y in there instead of the I. Oh, look at
Said
them
I've
dumpster
never been able to see Prism Blue, and I don't use the
dumpster
block
fires.
button.
It was a truckload of DeLoreans, man.
Richard
Again.
Bishop, said these boots are made for walking, and that's just what they will. One of these days, these boots are gonna walk all over you. Wampus
Oh.
cat,
Are you threatening
said
me?
that's too close to Lyme, as in disease. Susan S. or Biscuit, said hey Wampus, she just said it correctly that time.
She did say it correctly when you put that particular comment up about when you put the numbers in. She actually said it right that time, I do believe. Of course, I don't know how you had it spelled, but she said live
Wampus
instead
cat,
of live.
said she did Biscuit, I am in shock. RLT 78, said easy Nancy Sinatra. Susan S. or Biscuit, said Meg has her own language grammar that we have to learn. King of Fix 7, said not more alien ships coming.
Skyjacker suspension. Oh man, somebody won that lottery last night. Dang it.
Wampus cat, said yes I'm old enough to get the Sinatra reference. Rick, said Bobby did you say Cybertrucks? Susan S.
I said
or
dumpster
Biscuit,
fires.
said LOL. Rick, said
Cybertrucks. I was trying to say
Cat said yes, someone in California. King of Pick 7
freaking AI.
said yeah, he said DeLorean. Wampus Cat said I told you to buy a lottery ticket after you got stopped by that train in Colorado.
Dang it, you did, didn't you?
Said Lori, kinda surprised.
But I wasn't out in California, so I wouldn't have won it.
Richard Bishop said Biscuit S. You remember that song by Nancy Sinatra? Rick said you didn't, LOL. King of Pick 7 said AKA mobile dumpsters.
Dumpster fires. Dang, they went a street racer.
Wampus Cat said you could have tied. King of Pick 7
Quite possible.
said dang, someone won it already. Richard Bishop said howdy, King of Pick 7 lobster.
Rock lobster.
Mac Daddy said I hope you all like the jokes. Wampus Cat said yes, someone in California still on plane.
Boom! What happened? I think I busted my microphone speaker. Still unclaimed. Good Lord have
King of
mercy.
Pick 7 said howdy, Richard.
Of course it'd been somebody rich winning it. This is $500 million. I'll claim it next week. I got things to do right now.
Rick said Mac Daddy yet it broke the chat to laughing. King of Pick 7 said face blue smiling Bobby.
St. Francis Medical Center. I might need to go to St. Francis if I don't hurry up and kick this stone.
King of Pick 7
Mr. Garfunkel.
said they can give us all that and still be rich.
Right. Ain't don't nobody win that stuff for real.
Rick said always somebody that doesn't need it.
Meg was the one that won it. She said she didn't need it. She was going to hang out right here at the Ride-Along Gang and keep reading comments. Said she might not even go claim it. I'm like, dude, we need that. She's like, no, we don't. I got you.
Wampus Cat said or farts it away in record time. King of Pick 7 said that lottery be a fantasy.
Yeah.
Susan S. or Biscuit said holy what? I was in the kitchen and just tossed my paper towel roll across the room, face orange raised eyebrow.
Oh man, perfect timing.
Rick said she might want to take speech lessons, please.
At least you wasn't holding the bowl.
Connor said her Monroe. King of Pick
Yep,
7
we're in Monroe right
said
now.
face purple crying Susan. Susan S. or Biscuit said Richard. I sure do remember that song. Mac Daddy said when will Meg scream again?
I don't know, man. That should have been enough to take care of it for a bit. Maybe.
Susan S. or Biscuit said Bobby. Face blue smiling.
Dang.
Richard Bishop said Susan S. That's not a crime, it's only a misdemeanor. Ha ha low.
Where are you going fishing at, sir? Oh, there's water over there. God dang. chat that way. I don't know how many it was. Maybe 10. Ish. For your load? Well, I was reeling in a 6-pound bass and then a 10-pound cat, and that carp was 15 freaking pounds, man.
Said Mike 25.
What?
Richard Bishop said, yes, Bobby, I bet the catfish are jumping.
I bet they are right now.
7 said Bobby can go fishing once we get to the Atlantic seaboard.
Heck yeah. There's all kinds of places to fish in Florida. 69 miles to Vicksburg.
King of Fix 7 said LML. WYOBT said LOL Bobby. Susan S. or Biscuit said face blue smiling Richard.
That window really did need some cleaning for real. Dude, how fast are you going? Turn them hazard lights off. That don't give you permission to run 100. It don't.
Rick said, Bobby, you're gonna have to start early in the morning. Do you need a wake-up call? You'll set the red phone up, LOL. MT player flag of South Africa said, Dennis, how are you? Cool music dude. Said you thought I was gonna say sheesh.
Dang it. I didn't even know it was you, man. You done went and changed your name again. How do you change your name like that so many times?
7 said hello, Dennis.
When everybody else has to wait 14 days after they change
Susan
it.
S. or Biscuit said hi, Dennis H. Dennis Helms said doing good, MT dot player. King of Fix 7 said driving fast with your hazard lights on is diabolical.
Well, that's why you see signs.
Cool music dude said I did wait 14 days, LOL.
Okay.
Aaron said got freezing rain yesterday evening. Was a skating rink in town last night, but up to 45 today. And it's like it never happened.
Like it never happened.
Dennis Helms.
Well, see, there's some states that says it's illegal to use your hazard lights while driving. So a lot of the truck drivers won't turn their hazard lights on when they're doing 30 miles an hour on a 70 mile an hour highway or 80, because they think that it's illegal for them to turn their hazard lights on, when what that law is actually talking about is like that dude right there. It's illegal to turn them on and run fast.
Said hi to Eric, sounds like Wyoming.
It's not illegal to turn them on if you're barely creeping. It's illegal to turn your hazard lights on. Why you got your hazard lights on for? Because the speed limit's 80 and I'm doing 35. It's still illegal. No, it's not. that they can turn them on and do 100, and they're legal.
And Daddy said, why are there so many alligators on the side of the road on these southern trips? TRG
Temperatures are hotter.
Said it me, how are you? Me. MT player flag of South Africa. Said, hey Lauren. Susan S. Or
And plus, they don't come out here and pick them up like they do in other states
said
up
the weather
north.
in Minnesota and Dennis. I-26 East US 74 East Asheville. Said I love hanging out with you and 12. Lauren Porter.
Who's 12?
Said because gators like suck themselves back, Daddy.
They gotta get chalk cold. Who is 12? I-26.
James Simmons. Said just gave you a thumbs up.
Oh, thank you, man. Thank you very much.
Me. Said morning TRG. Having fun and stuff.
Welcome to the swamp, ladies and gentlemen. Rayville,
I-26
Louisiana.
East US 74 East Asheville. Said I'm going to bed at 12 a.m.
Wonderful, wonderful. Oh, I just seen a fish jump. God dang it. And that's in a ditch too, man.
I-26 East US 74 East Asheville. Said what state are you in?
Didn't I just say that? Maybe not.
Cool music too.
Louisiana.
Said Florida can be swampy too. Lauren Porter. Said Fluffing me told me you was in Mississippi. Jonathan.
I'm not Mississippi.
Said born on the Bayou CCR. Rick. Said keep going. And Daddy. Said hello you. He is you. You is me. You are tangled by yourself. Jonathan. Said Blades. Mark Skelton. Said Bobby, are you going to cross that bridge on I-10 over the big bridge?
I'm on 20, man.
Said I'm gonna go kick at me. Me. Said morning at Daddy. Lauren Porter. Said LOL. Jonathan. Said one propeller in the Everglades. Prism Blue. Said I can only eat chicken bake. King of Pick 7. Said those gators acting like deers out there. Aaron.
Some of them, yeah.
Said Bobby, go feed the gators like people feed the ducks in Minnesota. Jonathan.
I have fed the gators
instead of
before.
one wheel. Dennis Helms.
I've got a,
said if you hear banjo music run.
I've actually got a short, I threw some chicken into a gator one night at the, I think it was Love's truck stop.
Said Deliverance. Duck duck go fast. Said I can get free food in Minnesota. Susan S. or Biscuit.
Oh yeah,
Said Tennessee.
we're out of Monroe. Duck, duck.
Said dang it.
My bad, sorry about
Be
that.
back too soon. Y'all have a great morning and stuff.
Dang.
Scott Jackson. Said good evening from Ontario. Big ice storm here this weekend.
Scott, how you doing? Big ice storm in the 51st state.
Chris Wyatt. Said hi all.
Chris, how you doing?
Player flag of South Africa. Said did light on. I-26 East US 74 East Asheville. Said those deer are annoying, they eat my plants. Rick.
That's what deer
Said
do.
Bobby. Jonathan. Said at Dennis Holmes' Uncle Tom's Cabin intro, Warren. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said never too soon. Lauren Porter. Said hey Bobo. Lauren Porter. Said biscuits. Biscuits.
Biscuits. Biscuits. Biscuits. Oh, dang. I should have known. It's 4.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Lawrence. Duck duck go fast. Said now I am safe from those duck hunters.
Heck yeah.
Need to teach them to hunt wobbits. Dennis Helms. Said dueling banjos cool too. King of Big 7. Said that was a nice water tower.
That was a little
Jackson.
water tower. It said star
Said
on it.
Could enjoy your channel.
Thank you, Scott. Thank you. It said start on it. I need to find a water tower and climb it
Susan
and paint
S. or
ragtail on it.
Biscuit. Said face blue smiling duck duck. Lauren Porter. Said duck duck I was watching your uncle on DuckTales LOL. I-26 East US 74 East
got a
Tell
bear.
Cuba.
How
Walk
fast
this
is he
path,
going?
Said Cuba, Alabama, that is. Aaron. Said, oh, look, green grass and leaves on the trees.
I say he's
Interesting.
doing about
Susan
80.
S. or Biscuit. Said,
Three.
hi, Scott J. Voltus Prime. Said I could go for an Anzac biscuit or two. Jonathan. Said Cuba, Missouri.
Baltus, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang, I think.
King of Vic 7.
Wonder why them
Said
two
he
thinks that
hunting
it's
leader.
okay to pace a cop car like that.
I-26 East US 74 East Asheville. Said the cop be doing 85.
That's what, yeah, about 85.
Duck, duck, go
Them
fast.
two cars behind them are too, though.
Said I want to be as rich as Uncle Scrooge McDuck. I didn't win the lottery. Meg did. Lauren Porter.
Dang it.
Said DuckTales woo-hoo.
And Meg won't
King of
share,
Vic
man.
7.
She absolutely
Said he
won't.
gonna have Gator Donuts. I-26 East US 74 East Asheville. Said he's got to get to the bathroom fast.
Could be.
Aaron.
I got pulled over one time for
Said he
speed.
has a speeding exemption, Bobby.
And he asked me what the hurry was, and that's when I told him, I said, I got to the bathroom, man. He's,
Dennis Helms. Said if you have to climb a water tower to defend your sister's honor, you might be a redneck.
uh-oh. You ain't talking about rednecks in here, are you? You ain't trying to get off on that redneck kick now, are ya?
Lauren Porter. Said LMFAO. Eric 719. Said huh.
Dang it, man.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Bobby. King of Vic 7. Said tell the bear the tires don't kick themselves.
That's right, they don't.
Lisa Hicks. Said what star you in now?
I think it's planet Earth. I don't know that it's a star. I think it's a planet.
Lisa Hicks. Said Steve.
Louisiana. Louisiana. Man, you better slow down. There's a cop up there. Well, of course, he's not pulling nobody over. He's letting everybody speed behind him.
Dennis Helms. Said my ancestors were mostly from the southern states, so I'm definitely a redneck.
Dang it, man.
Lauren Porter. Said my birthplace. Lisa Hicks. Said thank you.
You are welcome. And welcome to the Ride Along Gang, I think. Maybe, maybe not.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hi Lisa.
Man, I just got chilly.
Mark Skelton. Said hi Lisa. Jonathan. Said Uncle Scrooge. Lauren Porter. Said Biscuit there was this guy who shoved you in the oven and cooked you while you were out the room lol. Lisa Hicks.
Who was that?
Said hi I'm new 2 weeks ago.
New 2 weeks ago. See him from them. Well, welcome, 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 newbie.
WYOVT. Said see all this green makes me really want spring here. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Lauren. WYOVT. Said hello Lisa. Mac Daddy. Said are you stopping at the big revival with the cross? Duck duck go fast.
No.
Said you got chili Bobby. I did a TCU stop at Wendy's. I-26 East US 74 East Asheville.
I got chili in
Said
the...
I like to do Google Maps Street View, so I made it a goal to go from the interchange
Cabinet.
with I-20 East and I-10 East to exit 68 in South Carolina. I have made it to Georgia, so I have one state to go. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said welcome Lisa. Dennis Helms. Said I was born in
she says okay sometimes.
Mark Skelton said, Bobby, I have 55F at my place.
55 and you're calling that warm? Good Lord, man.
Lauren Porter said it is 70F here in Florida, LMAO.
70 in Florida, dang it. And I've got 84.
Susan S. or Biscuit said, hiya, Mark S. Lauren Porter said it's already dark here, LOL.
Really?
Dennis Helms
That's weird.
said it's 45 here
Oh,
in
you're an
Palm
hour
Springs,
ahead of
Wyoming.
An hour ahead of
Rogers
8 o'clock. My
said at
bad.
Mark Skelton, are you a reptile? LOL. Deborah Warner said, but otherwise my clothes are clean and neat.
No, if he was a reptile, he'd be cold, man.
I don't have to worry about the bills or the maintenance. I-26 East US 74 East Asheville said it's 57 here in South Carolina. Jonathan said 85 where Bobby's at. Susan S. or Biscuit said not dark here yet and 76 degrees. Wampus Cat said 69 and mostly cloudy in Pike Road. Andy C. said get in twilight here. Prism Blue
The Twilight.
said Bobby, can you repeat the last dare now? Deborah Warner said, hey Bobby and
I
the gang,
can't.
you wouldn't believe it. It was
Can't do it.
72
Prism.
this afternoon, now it's 54. What a drop in the weather. We did have storms. Tattoo Kenderto said, Happy New Year, sorry for my brother's birth and mine. Rick said, I have snow flurries and icy roads, just a bunch of sheep. Jonathan
Yeah, that was weird.
said, at Dennis Helms, is it windy in your area of Wyoming? David Dancy
Tattoo, do you
said
need a
it's
count?
48 here in Chicago. Andy C. said 75 degrees and breezy. Deborah Warner said, wow, that's like a 9 degrees difference. King of Fix 7 said it's dark ominous clouds where I'm at with severe thunderstorms coming tonight. Prism Blue said okay. King of Fix 7 said it's 57 here in Cleveland. Deborah Warner
Cleveland rocks.
said, well, 85 where you're at Bobby Wow.
Yeah. The muggy Louisiana.
Dennis Helms said, everyday Jonathan. Gene said, Bobby, I thought you were in northern Florida. Where are you about? I just got on the stream, back on the stream. Jonathan
I'm in Louisiana.
said, doesn't drive you crazy.
Who, me?
David Dancy said, nice temps where you are, Bobby. Jonathan
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
said, I find Tucson too windy. WYOBT said, welcome back, Gene.
Welcome back, G.
Voltus Prime said 69 and wet in Walton County, FL.
Walton
Lauren
County,
Porter
Florida.
said, I hope the sun is out tomorrow. Mark
Me
Skelton
too.
said, Bobby, I swam Memphis and Nashville. We're expecting major mean weather soon.
You swam
Jonathan
Memphis and
said
Nashville?
4 days a week or so. Gene said, thank you, Bobby.
Yeah, well.
I-26 East US 74 East Asheville said, do you use cruise control?
My cruise control's on right now, man. It's not
Duck,
fun
duck,
driving
go
cross
fast.
country without cruise
Said
control.
if Tucson is too windy. You never met Wyoming. Aaron
Right.
said, I've started planting seeds inside my 3-season back porch until I can plant them in my garden when ground temps permitted.
Team
Mark
on there.
Skelton said saw.
Oh,
Susan
that's
S. or Biscuit said Bobby has the patience of a saint, LOL. Lauren Porter
Sometimes.
said, hey Prime.
Sometimes my
Jonathan
patients are just a little bit thin.
said, I know it's worse. I can't even take it here. Eric 719 said, yes, Susan. WYOBT said, for real.
For reals? Sometimes I do. Not, well, I guess quite a bit, actually.
Gene said thank you to whoever welcomes me back along with Bobby. David Dancy said I'm sure you need cruise control the miles that you drive, sir. Dennis Helms
well, I mean, it's
said
not an absolute must or anything, but
your bottom dollar.
it makes for doing it a lot more
said,
comfortable.
Welcome back, Gene.
Because, like right now, my foot's on the pedal and it's pushed to the floor. I got my cruise on.
Lauren Order said Dennis,
But,
I'm not a betting person.
I do that.
I always lose, LOL.
I do that on account of the adaptive
Susan
cruise
S.
control.
Orbiskin
It
said,
bypasses
hi,
it.
Gene Jeetsy.
But if the cruise control ain't working, even though, and this is weird, it might sound weird, but this is weird. Even though the cruise is working, my foot's on the pedal, pushing it to the floor, it doesn't affect it all day long. I can sit all day long and do that. Now, if the cruise ain't on, for some reason or other, it wears my foot out to sit and hold that pedal to the floor like that. I mean, wears it out. And I don't know what the difference is. You know, back when trucks was older and you had to put a little bit more pressure on them to actually push them throttle pedals down, I could understand it then, but now it's not like that.
The beginning of a country song, Bobby.
It's not like that now. They push down easy. It's not like, it's not like the old trucks was where you had to put some force behind it.
Gene said thank you. Dennis Helms said I got the metal to the pedal and the thing to the floor.
The thing to the floor. But yeah, I keep my foot on the pedal all the time.
Said how interesting.
It is interesting, ain't it? To think about it like that. Because I've been mashing this go pedal since
said Bobby, your
Fort
brain
Worth.
knows you need to push, but when the cruise is on, not so much.
Right.
Jonathan said, did you see that American flag? Strange spot.
No, I didn't see it. I want to go fishing, man, right there. I believe we can catch something. Premature posted.
WYOBT said always good to see you, Gene.
That's why it's easy to push the pedal down.
Jonathan
It's not a cable.
said a duck duck
I
go
would
fast,
think.
I would assume so. Buddy Reed said fly by wire. TRGJR Van 81 said it G always. Voltus Prime set up the loss. Rick said 430. Let's go folks, we need 500. David Dancy said how long have you been driving today?
Let's see, 7 hours on this stream ish. 6.5 hours on this stream, and then an hour and a half earlier today.
Said TRG.
So pretty close to 8 hours, right around 8 hours.
East US 74 East Asheville said I just had to take South Carolina State Highway 215 for 12 miles to I-20 and I'm 15 minutes from the nearest grocery store. David Dancy said long day. The real Z set up the was yeah good shit.
No cussing in the chat, people. No cussing in the chat. Family-friendly channel here. She don't read all emojis. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. She don't read all emojis, Gene. She just reads some of them.
Lauren Order said, yeah, no cussin'. TRG, I had posted it for you.
You gonna move that piece of crap out of the way, man?
TRGJR Van 81 said it, Gene, I saw it, LOL.
He saw it, but he didn't hear it.
Mac Daddy said I opened my fridge and forgot I have a watermelon in it. Time for some watermelon.
Dang it, man. Enjoy that watermelon. Flash your lights at him.
G Bro said back.
Welcome back, G Bro. Welcome back.
Don't swallow the seeds. A watermelon will grow.
This was the exit I was actually wanting to stay on tonight. Right? Yeah. This was the exit I was actually wanting to stay on, but
Cal Tim
I still got a few more miles I need to drive.
Aussie Baywatch. Said humid. 90%.
Unfortunately.
Drew Locker smiling pile of cool eye. Said Bobby, you are going in a tornado.
No, I ain't. There ain't no tornadoes up there, man.
Rogers. Said at Aussie Baywatch, are you home?
Does that look like a tornado in front of us?
Smiling pile of cool eye. Said busted. Hank. Said, do you think if that actually happened you would have to have surgery, cut the watermelon out? David Dancy. Said,
Yeah.
where you at now, Bobby? Cal Tim.
Delhi, Louisiana.
Said you still got a good ride in front of you, Bobby.
Yeah.
TRGJR band.
Still got 644
Said at
miles.
Rogers, hey man.
I need to run about 40 or 50-ish more miles is what I need to run. I mean, I can run farther, but...
Player flag of South Africa. Said how many percent to your phone? David Dancy.
48%.
Said oh okay, Ty. Rogers. Said hey at TRGJR band 81. David Dancy. Said a lot of miles.
Yeah, still a full day
Said
of
I love
driving.
that red, white, and blue truck that Bobby just passed in the lane closest to him on the interstate. Double A trucking. Said I back fell asleep, sorry.
Don't apologize for falling asleep, man. Working for a company that calls you up after 10 hours, I'd be going to sleep
Said
too.
WB at Double A trucking. Locker smiling pile of cool eye. Said, does anyone have a tornado warning in the chat?
What's a tornado?
TRGJR van 81. Said a Gene Swift 66 years trailer. Aussie Baywatch. Said Roger.
Tornado.
Donated Queensland.
Tornadoes are snack foods, man.
I live 120 miles south of Sydney where it's raining. We just had the flooding here a few days ago. WYOBT. Said hiya Tony. G bro. Said I do, Drew.
There's more
Tornado
water, man.
warning. G. Said Bobby, I don't want to bring up a sore subject literally, but I think you say if you take vinegar or stones don't bother you as much. Some kind of vinegar. MT player flag of South Africa. Said wow, okay for my phone is 74%.
If I drink vinegar, it softens them up.
Said hi, why out?
It's hard to drink vinegar.
Drew Locker smiling pile of cool eye. Said I sent tornado. Cal Tim. Said Swifty 66 years old, now that's a misnomer. I-26 East US 74 East Asheville. Said how many miles does your GPS say you have until you get off? WYOBT. Said Baywatch. Deborah Warner.
I ain't gonna answer that
Said it's
I-26.
after 7 p.m.
Because I just answered
it's
it.
still a little light, yet I'm glad the days are getting longer. Double A trucking. Said Bobby might be getting my APU looked at tomorrow since I be near Salt Lake City and they'll keep doing it. Lauren Porter.
Damn, from that.
Said scream. Lauren Porter. Said scream. Gene. Said TRG tie-in smiling emoji. I-26 East US 74 East Asheville. Said and what do all of the rivers in Louisiana look brown?
Because they put chocolate milk powder in them.
Aaron. Said I'm making spaghetti here so I can have heat up fast dinners for when I get home from 10-hour work days this week.
Heck yeah.
Work, eat, sleep, and repeat.
There you go.
Aussie Baywatch. Said good day Tony and Atlantis. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face orange raised eyebrow. Rick. Said LOL Bobby. Cal 10. Said 126 you asking too many questions. G bro. Said we have 2 Drews here.
Lord have mercy. Oh, we got a double stack over there to the left-hand side of us, man.
Lauren Porter.
Kansas City Southern and Norfolk Southern.
Evelyn Blue. Said face orange raised eyebrow. Somebody please make it stop. Rick. Said no. MT player flag of South Africa. Said Susan S. Are you scared tornadoes? King of Pick 7. Said face blue Smiling face purple crying Bobby. Andy C. Said I-26 and Drew must be twins. Double A trucking. Said Atlantis Sades hit the pause up button. 437. Cal Tim.
Go.
Said give him a call Lauren. Gary Watson. Said all those gators stirring up the water makes it money. WYOBT. Said hi Atlantis.
Too bad that train won't make it to the bridge when we do. We're a little bit ahead. We're going faster than it is.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Bobo. Very much so. Jonathan. Said it Eric made in Italy noodles and gluten free. Kingdom King 7. Said those gators are water pigs.
Oh, God dang it. Yeah, we're going to beat him to the bridge.
Cal 10. Said oh I eat glib. But I am now.
Welcome to the live side. %, left on the battery, man.
Said Watu
You already watched it through out the window today, Drew.
Lauren Porter.
I didn't even get paid for it.
Cal Tim. Said we click on the red button.
Clickety click.
Said it Eric, they say always go for the made in Italy pasta / bread because it is super clean, healthy, no chemicals / etc.
You know you only
Lauren
get
Porter.
one window per
Said
stream.
Raptor. Paging Raptor. Where are you to? I-26 East US 74 East Asheville. Said it's green like lettuce. Gary Watson. Said hey and Lauren Porter. Jonathan. Said no digestion troubles. People say it is night and day difference in the way you feel after eating at Aaron. Jonathan. Said at Aaron. And team player flag of South Africa. Said Susan S. Jesus Lord have mercy. The spring is on the way where stay safe.
Jesus, Lord have mercy.
Said Cy. Said Bobby maybe you will be able to do some forget what the name of your board is called now.
It's a one-wheel, Gene.
Pile of poo-eye. Said Watu G bro.
You ain't strong enough to watch this and roll anybody out the window. Drew, come on, Pooh-Eye, you know better. Wake up, man. We've been through this before.
Rick. Said I need a button on my laptop for, oh Lord have mercy. G bro. Said oh hi Drew Pooh-Eye. I-26 East US 74 East Asheville. Said on Wednesday I will change my YouTube name back to my real name, Hugo Patterson.
Alright then, I-26, we'll see.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said LOL Bobo, spring is tornado season here in Central Texas. Anaheim. Said greetings everyone.
Anaheim, how you
Reed.
doing?
Said some lines reset at midnight.
There's probably a lot of truth to that, man. Probably a lot. I see what you did there.
G Bro. Said we will watch for that I-26 Pooh-Eye. WYOBT. Said hello Anaheim. MT player flag of South Africa. Said temperature I sure to load down on Bobby.
83 degrees Fahrenheit.
Pile of Pooh-Eye.
Temperature here.
Said get to the chopper. Look out, Bobby.
You're back
Susan
to
S. or
need a
Biscuit.
lookout here in a second.
Said Buddy. I-26 East US 74 East Asheville. Said if you change your name to May Times it won't let you change it for 5 days. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hi Anaheim. Rick. Said thanks for letting us know about the name change I'll be watching for.
actually doing pretty good right now.
Double A Trucking said this run has been awesome so far other than the AQ not working correctly. Drew Locker smiling pile of blue eye. Said look out Choppa is coming from a land.
Well, hopefully they get it fixed
said
for you
Aaron hello.
pretty soon.
Rick said gold LOL LMAO. MT player flag of South Africa. Said Susan S. Like I said, geography says the higher you go the colder it will become. I-26 East US 74 East Asheville.
Interesting.
Said I had hot wings and fries and fruit for dinner, blue on strawberries. Low fidelity all-star reject. Said Sunday evening chopper time.
Dang it, man. How's it going, Low Fidelity?
Amber. Said L came for 60.8K in Ragtown.
Oh, have we got 60.7
said
now?
I-26 your
Right
username
on.
is very interesting.
Way to go. Y'all are awesome.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Bobo. Low fidelity all-star reject. Said good evening everyone. G Bro. Said hi at Amber. Broncoalu 31. Said tail pictures drive me crazy, it's so rude to try to see what I am typing.
Dang it, man.
Arcade Doggo.
Ain't
Said
that
I think
Rocco,
you
Willie?
can block emojis if people spam. Double A Trucking.
I've got
Said I also found out that my breathing is a bit more difficult up here with altitude.
I've got the emojis blocked.
Said hi to low 5.
Certain emojis I can block and certain ones I can't.
Said Ragtown. G Bro. Said good evening and low fidelity all-star reject. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hi to low 5. Amber. Said hi G Bro. Low fidelity all-star reject. Said hi bro. Lauren Porter. Said hello double A Trucking and Arcade. Sandy G. Said hey everyone. Martin
Sandy G,
Trejo.
how you doing?
Said hi beautiful Amber. Sandy G. Said hello Bobby. I-26 East US 74 East Asheville. Said you can start using Hugo as my name.
Mark,
Gary Watson.
this ain't a dating site.
Said what you gonna do when we issue a no-fly zone and Drew Locker
put ghost in the title, so if you type in that same title
Said W.
but had ghost to it, it should take you right to
Said
it.
nice camper. G bro.
So I put ghost in it so that it would help you find it.
WYOBT. Said yay Amber. MT player flag of South Africa. Said Sandy G. Hello. Arcade Doggo. Said the only person on this channel.
Me gifted out a membership. Thank you. That is
Susan S. Ferguson.
awesome.
Said nice bear. Rick. Said nice me. G bro. Said way to go me. WYOBT. Said yay me. Chad Durkewitz. Said so the title is what do you think ghost? Gary Watson. Said LOL.
If you put that in, if you put that
Susan
title
S.
in,
or Biscuit.
it'll pop you up.
Said nice me.
It'll pop up the screen with
Said I have a blood
a
warning
few
for the
different
next river.
short videos, and it'll be the one where I'm sitting in the truck with the curtain behind me. You'll be able to see that it's dark behind me. It's a daylight video, but you'll find it. You'll find it.
747 minus 863. Said the jet turboprop has landed. Hello. Aaron. Said no to
Atlas, how you
whoever is
doing?
looking for someone. Sorry, we are all taken on the stream. I apologize for any misunderstanding that may have been caused.
It should help you find it easier.
Super Truck Car. Said it Gary Watson, any weather get your way. Atlas
Super Trucker, how you
747
doing?
minus 863. Said good. How are you doing today? WYOBT.
I'm actually doing pretty good today.
Said hi to Super Truck Car. Lauren Horner. Said fluffing raptor. G Bro. Said Bobby, I want a pair of glasses like you had. Chad Durkewitz.
Tasha ordered them
Said
off
are you in
Amazon.
Northern Louisiana or Southern?
Northern.
Super Truck Car. Said hi WYO.
Northern Louisiana. Getting ready to come into Vicksburg, Mississippi.
Gary Watson.
It's
Said
me,
no,
how you
just a
doing?
few sprinkles. G Bro. Said Amazon, okay. G.
Yeah, she
Said
orders
Bobby,
everything
I
off
hope you'll be
Amazon.
able to do some of your boarding tonight or tomorrow.
Yeah, I won't be able to do none tonight, I don't think. Or tomorrow. I got a full day of driving tomorrow.
Martin Trejo. Said how was Tasha, Mr. Bobby?
Still pretty good.
WYOBT.
Tasha's
Said
doing good.
LOL, that's too funny, Bobby. I thought it was a filter.
Thought what was a
Lauren
filter?
Porter. Said G Bro, they are called birth control glasses Lolo.
Oh, you thought that the glasses was a filter?
Said looks like it will start around 3 a.m. at Super Truck Car.
Nah,
Ism. Said sounds like a flat tire A. Super Truck Car.
it did kind of sound like a
Said I
flat
saw
tire.
Ryan Hall earlier showed severe storm on radar from Cairo to Vicksburg. G Bro. Said LOL at Lauren Porter.
From where to
MT
Vicksburg?
player flag
Cairo?
of South Africa.
Nice.
Said the male tornado is very dangerous lightning color like orange blue. But the male tornado is not far dangerous lightning blue light, but it dangerous too. Aaron. Said speaking of Umsen, they are getting a lot of backlash because of their driver issue S. Chad Durkewitz. Said you find out yet where you're going after Florida.
No. Now, by the time I get to Florida, I won't have no hours left. I'll be out on my 70-hour clock, so I may end up doing a 34-hour reset there. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Because I don't know how many hours I'll gain back the night that. Let's look and see.
MT player flag of South Africa. Said did I am lying. Roncalali 31. Said what's a ghost's favorite makeup to wear? Mascara.
Mascara.
Said yeah, straight T1.
I got 11 hours
dead
back.
centered on Memphis to Vicksburg. Rockin' and slotted.
Not tonight,
Said been
though.
watching Max Velocity and then the Storm Chasers today. Crazy
Dang.
storms.
Crazy storms. Hurry up. God bless. I'm driving a big old fancy RV and I'll run my lights on back because I need to. Because I'm old and decrepit.
Chapter Cubans said, how much longer till you get to Mississippi, you think?
A few minutes. Just a few minutes, man. We're getting ready to cross that big mighty Mississippi
flag
now.
of South Africa said, I have learned geography, Lord. LOL, everyone. Any questions? Low Fidelity All-Star Region said he's almost to Mississippi. He's on the Delta now. Rockin' and Slottin said FT Wade had 2 quick bouts of storms with like 90 miles per hour winds.
Dang.
Lauren Porter said, did you guys know in Paris they call their districts arrondissements? Low Fidelity
They call
All-Star
their
Region
districts what?
said Mississippi. James Ewing said LOL. Aaron said as soon as Bobby gets up to 88 miles an hour. Low Fidelity All-Star Region said here in America, we call our districts districts. James Ewing
The
said
district of the
Chicken.
district.
Lauren Porter said Meg mispronounced it, Bob, and I can't spell LMAO.
Dang it. Did she mispronounce it or did you
Said
misspell
the
it?
Eagle Delta is very cool, just like the name Gatlinburg. Chapter Cubans said you'd cross a big river here, right?
Yeah, the Mississippi. Alright, we got a way station coming up in 2 miles. It is a drive-wise site. Opened or closed and bypass or
Said
no.
Parish. Low Fidelity All-Star Region said open. Eric 790.
Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button, yeah, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it.
Said closed.
Stop smurfing on it.
Said closed bypass. Elizabeth M. said open bypass. Ansem said closed bypass SSS. Joe Smile said hi Warren Border. WYOBT said blow by bypass. MT player flag of South Africa said open.
Well, we got the bypass.
Chapter Cubans said closed. It's Sunday.
There's another one as soon as we get across the river.
East Nashville said screen. Lauren Porter said arrondissement. Andy C said counties in Louisiana on parishes. Hank said open door. Joe Small said WYOBT.
It is closed.
Said if it's closed here, then Mississippi may be open. Ron Kelly 31 said closed. Rockin' and Slottin said 449 miles.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Said click it or ticket. WYOBT said hi at Joe Small. Wampus Cat said green beef is good. Aaron said pass or pick your nose. Joe Small
Did you say green beef is good?
said Buddy Green. Martin Trejo said what is that sound?
What
Low
sound?
Fidelity All-Star Region
I don't know what sound you're talking
said a
about.
way station in a van via the river. Susan S. or Biscuit said Baysor.
That little jingle sound?
Lauren Porter said LOL.
That's my
Buddy Reed
drive-wise.
said hello Joe. WYOBT said LOL low 5. Joe Small said Susan S. Chad Joe Cubans said I've been on the Mississippi River but up in Iowa, Illinois area. Low Fidelity All-Star Region said hi WYO. Susan S. or Biscuit said hi at Joe Small. Martin Trejo said C. I-26 East US 74 East Nashville.
Yeah, that little
Said my
jingling
sister
sound, that's
told
my
me to say
drive-wise.
that I'm sorry.
That tells me
Low Fidelity All-Star
if I can
Region
bypass the
said I've
scale
crossed
houses
the
or not.
Mississippi in Minnesota, where it's not wide at all. James Ewing said added butter and boiled cooked chicken and pretty good LOL. Elizabeth M. said I believe he was asking about the screen face fuchsia tongue out.
The screen is my
Susan S.
sound box.
Said
train bridge to the left and the river right below.
Wampus Cat. Said river up ahead under the over the yardage.
Here's the river here. Speed limit 60 miles an hour, y'all. This is the river here. Welcome to Mississippi.
Bro. That's free. James Ewing. Said I was slam kitchen cabinet. Won't stay still LOL. Chad Durkewicz. Said welcome to Mississippi. Wampus Cat. Said welcome to Mississippi land of the W radio and TV stations. Chad Durkewicz. Said I've never been
Scared
to
the freaking
Mississippi.
crap out of me. I nearly had a stinking heart attack just
Said
then.
big shit that.
Yeah. I don't know if I've ever even caught anything out of the Mississippi River or not.
Low
I've got a bunch of bites.
Said there was a lot of Jesus on that shore to the right.
Yeah, it
Rockland
was.
and Slaughter. Said so last night there was a truck driver caught by bikers against predators for reasons and he was driving on a suspended CDL.
Dang it.
Deborah Warner. Said I am back, I'm going to put my laundry away. Jonathan. Said this section going through Vicksburg is really neat, curves, ups and downs lights.
Yeah.
G. Said Bobby sounded just like Tasha when he said the word here after river. Same charming accent as Tasha's.
Huh?
Lauren Porter.
I did?
Said I'm making a plan to kidnap Becky. Aaron.
To kidnap who?
Said ha ha ha, Bobby, you're so silly as speed limit signs are just roadside decorations. Chad Durkewicz. Said I was not in Mississippi or gonna go through till Alabama. Deborah Warner.
Splat
Said I
away.
love the river and I love the bridge.
I'm not driving all the way to
Cheyenne
Alabama.
WYO. Said I watched the lock in Iowa on Mississippi. G. Said when he said the word here. WYOBT. Said hi Cheyenne.
Dang it, look at all them bug dots on the windshield again.
Susan S. Orbiskin. Said hiya Cheyenne. Deborah Warner. Said hey, I'm going to start all over again. Hello everyone, I did have a great day. It was just a little mishap in the laundry room.
Welcome back, Deborah.
Cheyenne WYO. Said hello, why out. Susan S. Orbiskin. Said WB Deborah. Deborah Warner. Said how many bugs do you have on your window LOL.
A lot.
Cheyenne WYO. Said hi Susan S. Mark Skelton. Said hiya Cheyenne.
Oh, here comes Mr. Slowpoke back around. I don't care if the speed limit's 60. I want to do 65.
Elizabeth M. Said it didn't take long for the bugs.
It
Cheyenne
did.
WYO. Said hiya Mark LOL. Rick. Said where's that button?
What button? What button, man?
Deborah Warner. Said thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Super truck car. Said you gonna hit 49 out of Meridian. Wampus Cat. Said halo to my relatives the Robins in Vicksburg. They live over to the right. G. Said we ride along gang riders Miss Tasha went home tomato.
Home tomato. Homegrown tomatoes. This is where I got pulled over at last time coming through
Said
here.
Vicksburg is another cool name.
On the other side.
Deborah Warner. Said uh-oh.
Right on the other side here.
Lauren Order. Said I'll kidnap biscuits
Good
instead.
Lord. Seriously? God bless, man.
Junior Rich. Said I must at Jackson.
I'm going to Jackson.
Low fidelity all-star reject. Said you Bobby, what did you do? Whoa, when you got pulled over. Susan S. or Biscuit.
I give you
Said
my
Lauren.
license and
Taco Gang. Said hey.
my medical card,
G-Bro.
stuff like that.
Said wow, what was he thinking?
Alright, we got a way station coming up in 2 miles. It is a drive wide
Said,
side.
can you wipe the
Open
windshield?
or closed,
Deborah
bypass or
Warner.
no. I'll let you
Said
wipe the
Splat.
windshield 126.
WYOBT. Said hiya Taco
I-26,
King.
I'll let you wipe it.
King of Pick 7. Said that was stupid.
Yeah, I asked him why he pulled me over for it, and he's like, just because I wanted to. I said, what triggered it? Nothing. I pull over who I want to, and I do these when I want to, and I have no quota to meet.
G-Bro. Said open.
It's like, that all sounds a bit
Longest
fishy to me.
tab. Said bypass
Pulled out
open.
from right there,
Low
man.
fidelity all-star reject. Said open. Aussie Baywatch. Said closed. Eric 719. Said open. Elizabeth M. Said closed bypass. Ism. Said CP. Dead. Said
Alright, we
closed.
got the bypass.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said closed. Hank. Said open. Amber. Said closed. Kai Esterhammer loves his Amtrak engine 179 flag of Ukraine. Said bypass. Taco King.
Dang it.
Said hey Bobby.
Taco King, ain't been man.
Said bypass. Ism. Said closed bypass. Mark Skelton. Said bypass open. Deborah Warner. Said bypass open. Low fidelity all-star reject. Said keep an eye on that dually, he is up to something.
Yeah, no doubt.
Andy C. Said sounded like Harrisman. G.
It
Said just in
is
case I don't get to say it later,
closed.
Bobby, thank you for today's stream.
You are welcome,
Aaron.
Gina. Thank you for stopping in and
Said
hanging
got
out.
his license out of a gumball machine, obviously.
Apparently,
Longest
man.
tab. Said most of the way stations in MS have been closed lately. Chad Durkewitz. Said why do you sometimes get a bypass?
I've got an app in the truck that tells me if I have to stop or if I get to go on by. It's an app that the company signs up for.
Deborah Warner. Said 459.
459, let's go.
Chad Durkewitz. Said yeah, but why wouldn't you just have to stop every time?
Because
Taco Gang.
I've got the
Said,
app
"Is it your
that says
truck?"
I don't have to stop every time.
I-26 East US 74 East Asheville. Said those are bright lights.
They pay a monthly service fee to get to not have to stop at every single one of them that's open. traffic
truck car.
conditions.
Said back in the day all trucks had to stop, then they developed easy pass to ease congestion and scales.
Yeah.
Taco Gang. Said is it your truck or a company truck?
Company.
Elizabeth M.
Company
Said a
truck.
Taco Gang, no, company. I-26 East US 74 East Asheville. Said be back in 15 to
Dang.
45 minutes.
Man, they had some kind of crash over there.
Said new.
It was huge. Taco King's not new. They've been here before. Unless it's a new Taco King.
Prism Blue. Said gotta go, enjoy the ride. Night everyone.
I appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. We can't
Low
next time
Fidelity
around.
All-Star Reject. Said break out the floaties.
There's a big crash up there. I don't know. Man, they've even got, I don't know.
Kimberly Plank. Said hi everyone. Hi Bobby. A storm just rolled through Michigan. Trees down, house, building damage. But
Dang
it's
it.
over now.
It's over now.
G Bro.
I know.
Said thank you for the warning I-26. Kevin Towler. Said Bobby, do you wish you didn't have to change lanes? Low Fidelity All-Star Reject.
I didn't want to change
Said
lanes. I
that's a
don't have
nasty
to.
backup. G Bro.
It looked like a nasty
Said
crash,
Prism.
man. I couldn't really
Susan
see it
asked
all that
Augustine.
great, but
Said see you later Prism. E. Said yay.
now we're in Mississippi, man.
G Bro. Said hello Kimberly. Wampus Cat. Said next time Prism. Low Fidelity All-Star Reject. Said must have just happened.
Yeah,
Me.
yeah, because it's not
Said
backed up
let's
that
celebrate.
much.
Kimberly Plank. Said G Bro hi.
Me gifted out a membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is
Said nice week. David Dancy.
awesome.
Said getting closer.
A little bit.
Elizabeth M. Said me way to go. Mark Skelton.
Way to be me.
Said really nice me. Drew Locker smiling pile of poo eye. Said Nitro Watus your old choppa.
Choppa, choppa, choppa.
Kimberly Plank. Said Drew hi. Kimberly Plank. Said Mark hi. David Dancy. Said I like the clapping. Susan S. or Biscuit.
Thank you, thank
Said
you.
nice me. Kimberly Plank. Said Elizabeth hi. Kimberly Plank. Said Rick hi. MT player flag of South Africa. Said nice me. Lauren Order. Said Watutsi rolls out the window.
Oh, Lord, Law and Order, watch Tootsie Roll. That's a window.
Low Fidelity All-Star Reject. Said choppa choppa choppa. Ism. Said 463. Let's see 500.
Let's
The
go.
Go-Go. Kimberly Plank. Said Susan Howdy. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey Kimberly. Elizabeth M. Said hand pink waving and Kimberly Plank Misfit. Kimberly Plank. Said Mount High. MT player flag of South Africa. Said Kimberly. Hello. Rick. Said hi Kim. Wampus Cat. Said Halo Kimberly C. Soul Dasher Joni. Said back.
Welcome back, Tom. I think I said hello, Kimberly. I'm not sure.
Susan
Just in case
S.
I
or
didn't.
Biscuit.
Hello, Kimberly.
Said do we have any more windows left?
No.
LOL. Joe Smo. Said Elizabeth M.
Drew and Law and Order took care of the windows. Drew got his side 8 hours ago.
Elizabeth M. Said face blue smiling. Me. Said oh yeah. Good morning again from Albuquerque.
Good
Joe
morning.
Smo. Said Wampus Cat. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said WB Joni. Kimberly Plank. Said Soul Dasher hello. Elizabeth M. Said hand pink waving Joe. Kimberly Plank. Said Joe hi. MT player flag of South Africa. Joe Smo.
28 miles
Said
to
Dion from
Jackson.
Las Cruces. Me. Said Morning Joe. I went to college there. Lauren Order. Said LMFAO. Me. Said NMSA. Joe Smo. Said love y'all. MT player flag of South Africa. Said Elizabeth M. How are you? Duck duck go fast. Said if we don't have windows then we will be eating all kinds bones.
Dang it.
Yum. Extra protein. Susan S. or biscuit. Said LOL. James Simmons. Said confirmed tornado has hit Poinsett County, Arkansas. Joe Smo. Said Pistol Pete. Kimberly Plank. Said duck duck go fast. Hi. Lauren Porter. Said he doesn't seem very serious, does he? LMAO. Elizabeth
Who
M.
don't?
Said MT doing good. Ism. Said how many miles left on trip, Bobby? Kimberly Plank.
596-ish.
MT player flag of South Africa. Said 3:06 a.m. in South Africa. Lauren Porter.
8:06 p.m.
Said hi, Kim.
in Mississippi.
Said Rudy missing this feast.
Yeah,
Mac
no
Daddy.
doubt.
Said 600 to 700 miles to go. Me. Said yep, Joe. Susan S. or biscuit. Said blood and bug protein. Kimberly Plank. Said Mac Daddy hello. Gary Watson. Said all the windows now have plastic taped on them. Kimberly Plank. Said Gary Watson hello. Mac Daddy. Said you met me 550-mile ball today.
Should be pretty close.
Gary Watson. Said hi at Kimberly Plank.
We're a little under the 550 go. A little bit.
Susan S. or biscuit. Said face blue smiling Gary. Mac Daddy. Said no abnormal stops tomorrow.
Shouldn't be.
Andy C.
Should have took care of all
Said
that today.
replaces windows with Lexan. Lauren Warner. Said sneaks into the kitchen for a snack. Wampus Cat. Said might be some weather issues in the morning. Deborah Warner. Said look it's dark already we. Xander Faith. Said where are you RN Bobby?
Edwards, Mississippi, man. Edwards, Mississippi.
G. Bro. Said at Xander Faith, Mississippi. Elizabeth M. Said saves Lauren SC. Kimberly Plank. Said Deborah High. Rick. Said Deborah it's been dark where you been. Kimberly Plank. Said Xander High.
pig's
me.
feet.
Said I might have to take shelter because I have a tornado watch.
Dang it, man. Be
Bro.
careful out there. Stay
Said
safe.
at Andy C, where did all the popcorn go? Deborah Warner. Said you know how the time goes really fast when you're really busy, lol. Joe Smo. Said Deborah Warner. Daddy. Said moving right along, we'll be in Florida in no time.
Heck yeah. Heck yeah.
Kimberly Plank. Said Andy hello. Said LOL earlier I got US 45 and 49 confused. Deborah Warner.
Dang it, man.
Said hi Joe Small.
I didn't even notice. I just noticed the meridian. Threw me off with that one.
Super Truck Car. Said hi Kimberly. Warner. Said there you go, you'll be there safely smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. None of these ones. Said will we go through the tunnel in Mobile?
Not tonight.
Kimberly Plain.
Not tonight.
Said Supertruck car hello. WYOBT. Said 470, hopefully we can make it to 500. Bobby and gang. Looks like tomorrow will be a stormy drive for you, Bobby.
Jamie, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. Look at you on the next to go around.
WYOBT. Said AW sounds like a fun road trip. Elizabeth M. Said no smurfing. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said take care, Jamie. Rick. Said 471. Elizabeth M. Said face fuchsia tongue out. Kenwood 709. Said my turn to get food. Catch y'all in a minute.
Thank you.
Deborah
Appreciate you stopping in, hanging
Said
out.
you got
Look
me
at
again,
next
got
time
it
around.
twice, LOL.
Let's go.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said okay, Kenwood. Mark Skelton. Said whack that like anyway. MT player flag of South Africa. Said Kenwood dang it man you sleep on the floor. Gary Watson. Said if I make it till the 3rd it'll be 43 years and she hasn't got rid of me yet. LOL. Rick.
Dang
Said
it,
Deborah
man.
you need lead shoes I guess.
Man, you know whose birthday it was about 6 or 7 days ago, and maybe 8 days ago, I think. And nobody even mentioned it.
Said Kenwood. Okay.
I don't remember exactly what day it was on, but
Said cool 43 years wow.
apparently Sasquatch is about 78 years old.
Said nice congrats Gary. Lauren Horner. Said Meg doesn't know how to pronounce plum.
I missed it by about 4 days. Of course,
James
that's.
Ewing. Said all in full LOL.
So I'm gonna say happy late birthday, Mr. Gary Watson. Happy late birthday. It was about a week ago or so, give or take.
Deborah Warner. Said well Sasquatch. Gary Watson. Said LOL 66. Lauren Warner. Said where is Sasquatch? LOL. Deborah Warner. Said happy birthday, happy birthday. Super truck car. Said LOL 70. Rick. Said happy B-Day Mr. Gary. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said happy belated birthday Gary. Party face, party face.
Yeah, he kept that under his hat.
Super truck car. Said watch that lightning bolt Bobby.
Lighten him up, lighten him up.
Mark Skelton. Said happy belated birthday Gary. Super truck car. Said hope it was a good one Gary. Deborah Warner. Said did you say there's a lightning bolt LOL. Super truck car. Said for line LOL. Rick.
And that's not a lie.
Said see if I kept the chalkboard
I just don't
up,
know what
I might
day it
have
was.
remembered that LOL. Susan S. or
Right.
Biscuit.
couldn't get them to pair up for some stupid reason.
Said 478, let's fluff and go.
Let's a fluff
John
and
the
go.
People Dad. Said in a regulator, not a troll. Elizabeth M. Said everyone welcome in Ragtown.
Welcome to Ragtown.
Said the more the better numbers count. Susan S. Orkiskin. Said hi a Beagle Dad. John the Beagle Dad. Said hey Warner. Said 479.
Got to do some dang driving. Hopefully, as far as my feelings go, they'll be about like today has been for the last little bit. Or, well, pretty much this whole stream has been pretty good. I'll take me in the lead before I go to bed. Hopefully that helps.
Deborah Warner. Said let's make it 21 more to go, thumbs up that is.
Thank you for following the channel. Do appreciate it. Do appreciate it.
Rick. Said you haven't yelled, but 10 times LOL LMAO.
Haven't yelled but 10 times? No, I'm talking about having, because the kidney stone hasn't been bothering me today. Not really. Just a little bit. I'm not, that pressure's not bothering me today. Where it feels like I gotta stop every hour and use the bathroom. I about pissed myself this morning though. I just about didn't make it in time. It was so freaking close.
Said it was a joke, Mr. Bobby.
Oh,
Elizabeth
it went
M.
over my head,
Said
man.
that's good news. Deborah Warner. Said well, I'm glad you're feeling much better. I just wish it would stop hurting you. Deborah Warner.
Me too.
Said I forgot if wishes were fishes, right?
If wishes was fishes, the world would be an ocean.
Rick. Said right out the window, dang it.
Right? It happens, man. It happens.
Susan S. Orkiskin. Said face blue smiling Rick. Sasquatch 270. Said beats a stick on a tree and makes a strange noise. Rick. Said buckle up, boss man.
Dang it.
Low fidelity, all-star reject. Said Bobby, are you feeling better? Deborah Warner.
Yeah, I am feeling
Said
better.
yep, that's right. MT player flag of South Africa.
I hadn't passed it
Said
yet,
that are
but
good news for me, Bobby.
I hadn't
Susan
passed it yet,
S.
but I do feel
Orkiskin.
better.
Said LOL Sasquatch. Lauren Warner. Said boss man. Boss man. Kevin Towler. Said would anyone want to turn a school bus into a RV? Matt Daddy.
I would do it.
Said watch out, Bigfoot isn't here. Deborah Warner. Said Bobby and everyone I know how that feels special when you get close. Low fidelity, all-star reject. Said did you finally give birth to a bouncing baby kidney stone?
No, I hadn't passed it yet.
Elizabeth M. Said I tried but troll spray doesn't clean the windshield. Matt Daddy. Said I love watching Expedition Bigfoot. I hope you catch Bigfoot. Super Truck Car. Said tornado warning in E-Town Kai.
Was you with us,
Hope Bob Casey is good.
Mac Daddy, when I done
Lauren Porter.
the Bigfoot
Said it's
Museum
only
tour?
like $5,000 to buy an old school bus. Rick. Said yes, Kevin, but it would have to be a flat nose. Low fidelity, all-star reject. Said you know you're in Jackson when the roads get awful and bumpy.
Heck yeah. Freaking horrible, man.
Sasquatch 270. Said never, I'm hiding seek champion. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said yet Super Truck Car. Hope so too. Low fidelity, all-star reject. Said a most to US 49. Mac Daddy. Said yes, seen the Bigfoot Museum footage.
Damn.
Deborah Warner. Said bring you got to watch it bounce LOL. Lauren Porter. Said Sasquatch no, I am the hide and seek champ.
Everybody knows where to find you at. Just pull the blankets. There's no challenge to that.
Super Truck Car. Said I think E-Town is north of Bob. Lauren Porter. Said I'm not always under the blankets, boss man. Alpha on 79. Said I'm back, man, where are you now? Low fidelity, all-star reject.
Mississippi.
Said our town is in Kentucky.
Man.
Mac Daddy. Said Bobby is on the road. John J. Gubbins Jr. Said hello everyone, I ate dinner and took a shower.
Come on, man.
Deborah Warner. Said I felt that Poppy LOL. Dancing.
Lord have
Said you all
mercy.
have a wonderful night you here. Buddy Reed.
It's me personally
Said I
stopping
think
in
the
and hanging
Braves
out.
went home. Super Truck
Catch
Car.
you next time around.
Said is that pilot still on 49 with the crystal? WYOET.
With the crystal? No,
Said
there's one there
Reviewer.
with the McDonald's. I don't know if there's crystal around it or not.
Mac Daddy. Said did you brush your teeth too? Susan S. or Biscuit. Said LOL buddy.
Man, oh man, I tell you, I probably should have took this way.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hiya John J. Deborah Warner. Said okay audio, I felt that Bobby LOL, there you go, I did the same thing at the same time.
Interesting.
Super Truck Car. Said Lo-Fi I know, was talking about location relative to Bob Casey. Rick. Said Bobby, I'm calling it a night, remember your gummy bear and turning the ads on and anything you didn't tell us about, it'll catch up after work.
Tip on that, man. Yeah, I'm going to the truck stop now. I think. If I went in the right direction, I don't know. I'm hoping that I did.
John J. Gubbins Jr. Said Bobby, have you ever driven through Tunica, Mississippi?
Oh yeah,
Rick.
I spent the night in
Said night
Tunica.
chat. Elizabeth M. Said Rodeo Road wrong way. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said take care, Rick.
I don't know why it took me this way for.
Deborah Warner. Said are you getting something to eat or did you already eat?
Nah, I've got food.
Said Misfit CRSG. Low fidelity, all-star reject. Said this way looks a bit scary.
Yeah, and it's closed. God dang it.
That dang GPS.
I don't know which way to go from here. Because it wants me to turn around and make a U-turn.
Fidelity All-Star Reject said this area looks hookerish. Elizabeth M. said body blue raised arms wrong way. Deborah Warner said oh boy.
Are you freaking for real?
Susan S. or Biscuit said yep looks janky.
Yeah, it does.
John J. Gubbins Jr. said I once got caught in a traffic jam in Mississippi caused by alligators crossing the road. Gary Watson said lunch and had to get a to-go box, so had leftovers tonight. Low Fidelity All-Star Reject said janky and hinky. Susan S. or Biscuit said LOL John J.
I don't like this, man.
Daddy said GPS got you lost. Susan S. or
I
Biscuit
probably done it myself.
said young Gary. Super truck car said that don't look like 49 or the frontage road.
Yeah,
Tom
I
Gray
took the wrong exit.
said what is this tombstone? Elizabeth M. said not seeing any trucks. Voltus Prime said I was stuck waiting for a flock of sheep once.
What's that weirdo in front of me doing?
John J. Gubbins Jr. said some parts of Mississippi are better than others. Kevin Towler said why GPS, why did you let Bobby down? Low Fidelity All-Star Reject said Bobby if you turn right on Fortification Street, that will take you back to 55. Me said y'all have a great morning and stuff. Gonna get chores done. Be nice. Elizabeth M. said Barrel Bob. Super Truck Car said I could be wrong, but you may be going north.
Yeah,
Gary Watson
I'm going north.
said town is really booming tonight.
No doubt.
Elizabeth M. said
the way the GPS has
Said,
me
yep, you're
going.
getting deep in from interstate. Said, per truck car. Said, heading for the historic district. Low fidelity, all-star reject. Said, Woodrow Wilson is more truck friendly. It's north of fortification.
Yeah, that's the way the GPS has me going. Woodrow Wilson.
Low fidelity, all-star reject.
That's no truck
Said,
route, man.
here's fortification.
Yeah,
Elizabeth M.
that's no trucks.
Said there was a sign to 55 a while back. It was leaning. Low fidelity, all-star reject. Said, or fortification-ish. Low fidelity, all-star reject. Said, okay, so on up. Low fidelity, all-star reject. Said this street has the low clearance.
Yeah.
Elizabeth M. Said now again LOL. The real B. Said Jackson at night. LOL whoop now we in the south. Blake H. Said good evening from the Lurkers Lounge.
Blake, how you doing?
Elizabeth M. Said hand pink waving, Blake. Andy C. Said right on red. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hiya, Blake. Gary Watson. Said at least we're not lost in a storm.
True that.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said right, Gary. The real B. Said I think you're on the parade route.
I think so, man. Dang
Mike. Said hello again.
it. Mike, how you doing?
Deborah Warner. Said that is so true. Said hand pink waving. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey Mike. John J. Gubbins Jr. Said Tunica is more exciting than Jackson, Mississippi. Mike. Said doing pretty good. Mike. Said his biscuit.
Well, glad to have been able to take you guys through downtown Jackson.
Mike. Said hi rather. Ozzy Baywatch. Said Watusi Brew cheers Bobby, catch you later okay. Keep safe okay me.
Alright, Baywatch, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out with us today, and we'll catch you on the next go
Said hey
round.
Mike. The real B. Said Jackson is a lonely place at night. Deborah Warner. Said that is such a nice ride, thank you, thank you. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said take care Ozzy. Mike. Said not sure IBS had to get in on that. Mike. Said hey MT. everyone. It's Mad Monday. Got
Cheers.
some business to do. Deborah Warner said good night, Ozzy. Andy C. said it's a good thing you don't have stats.
Right.
Low Fidelity All-Star Reject said here we are. Mike said dang I missed the biggest part of downtime Jackson face blue smiling. Ozzy Baywatch said still warning Deborah. Mark Skelton said Bobby this next light. Mike said downtown. Boltus Prime said don't forget about the election on May 3rd Ozzy. Susan S. Orbiskin said Mike. Sapertruckar said South Bobby on 55. Mark Skelton said it is not too far to I-55. Sapertruckar said LOL. John J. Gubbins Jr. said Jackson is the capital of Mississippi.
Happy day.
Deborah Warner said oh okay thank you I forgot Han. Jonathan said no wonder Deion Sanders left here for Colorado. Mike said good grief, and I don't know if it's autocorrect or just my usual lousy typing. Susan S. Orbiskin said Mike I feel your pain. Jonathan said Jackson MS that isn't this where he was before?
We just took a circle around Jackson.
Mike said Biscuit. Deborah Warner said 493 keep going everyone thumbs up that is.
493. We get up here to the proper exit, then I'm probably going to shut her down if there's a parking place.
MT player flag of South Africa said Susan S.
I don't know what the heck happened there.
Susan S. Orbiskin said we got an unplanned tour for scenic route.
Yeah, no doubt. It was unplanned and scenic. Right downtown Jackson. I think that might be the first time I've been through downtown Jackson. Maybe.
Deborah Warner said that's for sure and that's okay Bobby. Supertruckar said GPS forgot where it was going.
Well, it didn't know about that closed road there. That's what it was. That closed road's what caused that. Well, actually, I mean, I'm the one that caused it. It's my fault
Susan S.
for taking the
Orbiskin
first exit.
said first time downtown Jackson for me. Mike said they get sneaky sometimes and change signs. I'm convinced of it LOL.
Yep.
Gary Watson said have you ever been to Jackson, Mississippi?
Nay.
said Orange Barrel County. Mac Daddy said I see the truck stop, not really. John J. Gubbins Jr. said Jackson, Mississippi is where the Dixie Mafia was based out of, smuggling guns and drugs throughout the South. Mike said I can guarantee that anybody that says they've never made a wrong turn while driving is either a liar or 15 years old, haha. Francisco Fuentes.
Dang it, did I just take the wrong freaking turn again?
Hit the thumbs up, guys, stay safe. Jonathan said if it were New Jersey signs, we would have been stuck downtown 3 hours plus.
Yeah, no doubt.
Gary Watson said Bobby's tour ride-alongs.
Lord have mercy. I don't know.
Dennis Mechanic said hi everyone, bad storms here in Cincinnati, Ohio.
Sorry,
Super Car
Cincinnati.
said 20 east 49 seconds. WYOBT said 495, let's go Misfits. Susan S. or Biscuit said Mike so right. Deborah Warner said Bob's Road, LOL. John the Beagle Dad said good night everyone. Susan S. or Biscuit
John, appreciate
said
stopping
stay
in.
safe, Dennis.
Okay, next time,
Super
right?
Truck Car said whoa. Susan S. or Biscuit said night Beagle Dad. Steve Knapp said dang IT.
Dang, I see, man.
Dennis Mechanic said we'll try Susan. Deborah Warner said let's go 3 more. Alright, you know I just wanted to say that LOL.
Where the heck am I at, man?
Said you missed 49 South. Texas Lady said 2 more. Deborah Warner said good night, John the Beagle Dad, smiling face with 3 hearts.
Time left, man. I need to park. Hopefully.
Deborah Warner said boom boom. WYOBT said dare ye say.
What do we got?
Boom.
400
Super Truck Car
or 500?
said U-turn. Deborah Warner said we got 500.
Boom, you. Oh, wait a minute. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome.
And
Thank you,
T-player
thank
flag
you,
of
thank
South
you,
Africa.
thank you. Thanks so much for over 500 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew.
Susan
Butter up
S.
that
or
popcorn.
Said
Enjoy
face orange raised
the
eyebrow.
rest of the ride.
WYOBT
Now we do
said face
love
fuchsia
the
tongue out.
Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Go, man.
Mike said it may be easier to move Florida than getting out of this town face full smiling. Susan S. or Biscuit said bunches. King of Pick 7 said face blue smiling. Geo79 said enjoy the Jackson Me tour. Buddy Reed
Glad you enjoyed.
said click it, or ticket. player
potholes
flag
over
of
here.
South Africa. Said ha 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 Bobby. King of Pick 7. Said these roads giving you the runaround Bobby.
Yeah, they are.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Mike.
Uh-oh. That was the way I thought we was coming, was from that direction right there. But it was closed.
Super Truck Car. Said 49 south towards Mobile LOL. Deborah Warner. Said cabs and popcorn LOL. King of Pick 7. Said now this looked like a truck stop.
Right,
Gary
right.
Watson. Said the pool was empty. Deborah Warner.
The pool.
Said 505. Mac Daddy. Said this looks like a truck stop.
Hopefully it's not a full truck stop.
Richard Bishop. Said Bobby and Susan S. back home safely at the Hotel California haha LOL. Deborah Warner. Said yeah hopefully just so you can rest for the night. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Mike right when I was drinking water, you made it come out a nose. Dang. Burns now face orange raised eyebrow. Andy C. Said Crater Ball. Gary Watson. Said yes pool in the middle of the road.
Oh.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said WB Richard. Mike. Said LOL, sorry Sussman S. Deborah Warner. Said I hate when that happens. MT player flag of South Africa. Said 4 a.m. time is in South Africa. Deborah Warner. Said are you okay there Susan? Taz. Said you calling it today, Bobby?
Yeah, I'm done for the day. I don't want to take the chance on getting to the next truck stop and there not be any parking.
Hank. Said okay, it's bedtime, see you next time. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said wow. Wait there Bobo yawning face. Deborah Warner. Said that's a good deal and I'm glad that you stopped there so you can rest. Taz. Said don't blame me.
Taz got reverse muted.
Lady. Said glad he found a parking spot. Mike. Said Biscuit what I'm most sorry about is I didn't get to see that. Well, Bobby, and be safe, and I don't blame you for pulling in where there is a slot. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said LMAO Mike. Oh, it was a sight. MT player flag of South Africa. said Susan S. Morning time here now, cars are on the roads. Mike said goodnight, Bobby and gang.
549.8 miles is what we drove today. So we did hit the 550 mile goal that we was looking for, but that was thanks to making a circle around Jackson.
WYOBT said what a long day for you.
It has been one.
Bobby. MT Fire Flag of South Africa said have a wonderful night and evening, catch up later tomorrow.
Now what we got left is let's
Susan
see.
S. or Biscuit said too early for Mebaba. I'll be snoozing at 4 a.m. over here. Taz said that's a long day.
Alright, so what we got is 567 miles left, which is 9.5 hours. I've got 10 hours left on my frickin' 70-hour clock.
Susan S. Biscuit said night Mike. Alpalon 79
Man.
said have a good night.
So I'm going to have to hope that I don't run into any kind of traffic tomorrow.
Steve Knapp said have a good night, Bobby, everybody. Gary Watson said you can do it. MT Player Flag
I got to do the 15-minute pre-trip.
Susan S. Wow. Inga Fix 7
Dang.
said good night all.
Alright, y'all. Tomorrow's going to be flat freaking driving.
Deborah Warner said have a good night, Bobby, and everyone. See you next time. WY.
Alright, chat. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. If you didn't get the thumbs up button on the way in, by all means, get it on the way out. And we'll catch everybody back tomorrow. That's coming back tomorrow. Chat, you are done.